ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We are back. New day note of almost had a good intro. Fucked it already. Hello everybody, welcome. It's been a few months since the last time we did this. I've had a little bit of a stream overhaul going on, so we've got our timer at the top. We've got our password below my face. That's where it'll be throughout the whole course of this donate-a-thon. And we'll play it by ear on how this goes today. But I am putting a little bit of music on in the background. So I need thoughts on like volume compared to the bikes when we're riding and things like that. I also have what song is playing below here as well. That should update as we go. And the music is interesting because it's done through Monster Cat. And I pay a subscription for it. But the songs on Monster Cat, I don't really think fit a chill donate-a-thon vibe all the time. Like some of it goes like really, really hard where you can't just relax. It's not like I can just whack on some Eminem or something. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the vibe is. I can always turn it off at some point if need be. Oh, it feels so weird being back doing this again, you know. I'm excited for it though. I think we're gonna have a good stream, and today especially we're gonna have some good vibes going today. So I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome. I'm doing good today. Me and Linda went to the shop earlier to do like a week's worth of shopping. I want to make sure this microphone stays where it needs to. My microphone used to be mounted over that side and come this way, but I've got an Elgato light up here, so it would always block light, and it would also block my second monitor, so I was having to kind of dodge around and see. So I've mounted it over this way, over this side this time. So it should be a little bit more easy for me to just read everything all the time. But I thought today would be a perfect time to start this. No, it's the first of the month, it's a Saturday. Should be some good fun. And happy Halloween, everybody that celebrated it yesterday. Happy Halloween. I have to admit, I am an absolutely horrible human being. Need to turn this music down. Actually, the music could be right. Let me turn it down in my ear. I'm a horrible human being because Halloween yesterday, I've never, let's say, celebrated Halloween as such. You know, I've never been trick-or-treating. We've never given out candy or sweets wherever you're from in the world for other people. So we had a knock on the door yesterday. Even though we kind of had the lights off. We haven't been knocked here before. Oh boy, already! First one of the stream! W, Higo. WWW, thank you so much. We're going to slap an extra 40 minutes onto the time straight away. I appreciate you hopping in here, Higo. I'm sure at some point over the course of this stream we'll do a little bit of Coastal Park action as well. I don't know if you still dabble in the game. Is that going to work? It did. Lovely. We are off and working already. What I just quickly want to do is it looks like that notification was off center. So let me try and move it over a bit and see if that works for next time. There we go. W Higo. Gives Higo some love in chat for getting us rocking and rolling today. So yeah, I'm a horrible human because I got a knock at the door yesterday. And you know me, I'm not partial to the youth. Like me and Linda, we have no plan on ever having kids or anything. And I opened the door, and it was like these 3 kids, and they sounded so like sweet, saying trick or treat, and I felt so awful. But I opened the door with a plan. I put my t-shirt over my nose like this, and I said, "Oh, sorry, we haven't got any candy. We've got COVID. We're isolating." And then off they walked. And I closed the door and went about the rest of my night. And that's the only one that we had last night, so it's all right. And there is some semi-truth to that, because as of the last 2 days, Linda's felt quite under the weather, and she feels like she might have COVID, so she's ordered some tests online, and we're waiting for those to arrive. So we'll see if that comes back positive or not. So I'm trying not to get too close to her for the time being, because that would not be W timing doing this. Right. In preparation for today, I have gone ahead and downloaded almost every track on the first 2 pages of MXB mods, and 90% of the tracks are part of the Reaperdoc 24-hour, 72-hour, 1-week video. So W Reaperdoc, he does, honestly, the stuff that he does for this community. I know it's obviously the track creators as well, but he gives them a reason to do this work. So W on his behalf. So we've got a lot of tracks to be working through today. So if anybody wants to go and just download basically everything on the first 2 pages of MXB mods ahead of time, then you're good to go. And does anybody have any suggestions on what to play first? Because I'll be honest, the one I'm kind of looking to do is this, because I've not played any of these yet. I've not played the Hot Wheels track. I've not played like this other Rubes one, the Week Pound. Looks also really, really good. The fact that you can make something like this in a week, which would take other people months, is just insane to me. Absolutely insane. So we've got a lot of tracks in here to work our way through. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. And I'm sure there's going to be ones in here that aren't outrageous, but if you're trying to build a track in 24 hours, like this, for example, looks like on the lower quality side, there's only so much you can do, you know. And we've got one of Price's tracks in here, and I do see a cheeky little Linds logo in the corner, so W Price. I'm sure we'll wait for Price to be about before we play this. I think that's the best way to go. In my opinion, at least, anyway. That's the best way to go. So, let's do the Hot Wheels one first, because I feel like it'll be nice and straightforward, so I haven't got to think about anything too much. Kids trick and treating past 10 PM. Yeah, that's crazy to me. When it got to like 9 PM for me, I thought, yeah, that's probably enough. We won't get too many others now. Right, how do I do this whole MX Bike server stuff? It's been a while. Let's throw a server up. It's going to be the usual, so it's just going to be called Lynn's Donatathon, and then the password will be below my head. Although it's kind of... Actually, are all these tracks going to be on the server list? Thank you very much, Caden, for the 2. And I'll just remind everybody, this is being converted into Great British Pounds, just for consistency's sake. So if you see me only adding on 1 minute there, that's because 2 Aussie dollars converts perfectly to £1 right now. W conversion rate, making life easy. Yeah, we've got an issue, gamers. I have a feeling some of these tracks, or most of these tracks, might not be in server lists. I hadn't thought of this. Oh no, I found it. There it is. Hot Wheel. I typed in hot. Right, so RSK, HW Heaven. Does anybody have a suggestion how many laps to do on a track like this? Because I have no idea how long the length is either. Hello, Nizzy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Braden. Thank you very much, Andrew. I'm guessing you're from Oceania, something like that. Well, no, you might be from the US, actually. It might be like 6 AM, something like that for you. I have no idea. 4 laps in total, you reckon? Welcome, Fuzzy. Can always count on you being here as well. Right, 4 laps. Deformation. I should probably set the road to 0 on this, shouldn't I? Because I imagine it might make it go a bit wonky. Right, let's give this a test as well. Zach, thank you so much. What's going on in Oceania at the moment? The boys are popping off. Can I get a quick time check for you boys, by the way? W Zach in chat, please, everybody. Let me add that on. That is almost perfectly 30 minutes as well. Now, we're already plus an hour on where we started off. I got good vibes today, boys. Really, really good vibes. I think we're going to have a great day. Right, let me select the Fantic. I should be able to get in here whilst I delay hopping in. Usually we're a bit slow off the mark for these, just because of like the time for everybody. The US is still waking up for the most part. Australia and New Zealand are probably getting ready to head off to bed real soon. There you go, Mike's just said, like basically 7 AM in Texas. Have you guys had your daylight savings yet in other parts of the world? Because I know Europe had theirs Sunday last week. So I know the time differences will be a bit different compared to normal. Why have I just... Where's my head's gone? I just loaded it up in testing rather than joining my server. 2 PM in Lithuania. We got people from all places going on. So it's just gone past midday for me, so it's 12:09. Right. Lynn's. Join password 247. Join. Should be good. Should be good to go. And I've come prepared. I have bought... So I went to the store earlier. I have bought 2 cases, so like 9 of them each. So I've got 18 in total. I've got 9 of the normal green ones, which I'm going to treat as like my midday monster. And then I've also got 9 of the white monsters, which I'm going to have later on in the day. So it doesn't keep me up stupid late at night, but also gives me a little bit of a boost later in the stream when I need it. Just worked a 12-hour shift. Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully you can unwind a little bit here, Andrew. Hello, Astro Ice. Welcome to the stream. I really do feel like in terms of similar, you know, attitudes and like senses of humours and stuff, I think compared to Great Britain, like New Zealand and Australia, for example, are so close, but then so far away as well. Here I'm here worrying about a setup as if it's going to matter around a place like this. I imagine having a really long gearing would be quite good around this sort of track. I just want to have a fly around and look at this real quick, because I saw... Who was it? You can tell my dead zone's a bit buggered, can't you? Because I'm not properly pressing forwards and it's moving. So one thing that's impossible to do in MX bikes is you can't have terrain that doesn't touch the ground, basically. And you'll be like, well, that's not true because you can go under the ground here. But you see how I start underneath and then it pings me up? So my logic to this is I think this might all just be a model rather than dirt itself. But when I was thinking that, you can also see that there's dirt particles coming out from under the tyres. So it must be dirt. So unless he's found some sort of weird way to make, like here, from on-track to off-track, go invisible, maybe some alpha channel work, I don't know. But there's a reason why, if I try going underneath, it pings me to the top. Oh, that one didn't. Oh, but it did there. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what wizardry Rubes has crafted up in doing this, but it's pretty damn cool. I think we can all agree. Pretty damn cool indeed. Hello, Aiden. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is indeed that time again. You boys, as we go throughout the course of this stream, gamers, you'll have to give me some tips on audio levels, because this is the first time I'm playing while listening to the bike, also having music on, so I can hear it as well as you guys right now. Did somebody just go flying off into the abyss? Hang on, for testing purposes. Do we just fall forever? We do just fall forever. Okay. I have a feeling not everyone's going to make it to the end of this race. Oh, oh, hang on. Hang on, I just had a thought. Let me check something on the server configuration. Where is it? I haven't got collisions on. Okay, please, someone remind me, because I've got a memory like a goldfish. Please, someone remind me, Jesus Christ, for the next lobby to put collisions back on. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we haven't got collisions on in this race in particular, because people would get yeeted off all over the place. Although that could be a very fun concept at some point. It's just like last man standing, take each other out around here. That could be really, really cool. Now, I've not been playing the game much in the last, let's say, like half a week, because I wanted to just come into this donator-thon fresh, because I imagine we'll be going for quite some time. But I downloaded and played Stone Rider's basically 2026 aerial test track yesterday, Blockout SX. And it seems like everyone's having a really good time on it and putting down absolute heaters. I've not run a clean lap. I've done about between 40 and 50 attempts at laps around that track. What's just happened? Oh, it's a little split section. That's cool. Like that. Yeah, I've had about 40 or 50 attempts. And I have not run one single lap without crashing. My best lap is a 129. And I see we've got people like Cam running 119s. So I'm 10 seconds off pace. So I'm really struggling at the moment. I'm really, really struggling. Elimination race around here, that would be fun. It would be. Oh, let me put on... Sorry, I haven't got on my timing or anything. Where are we at? Standings, timing. There we go. Yeah, it would be cool if you only have to do one lap around here. Elimination race would be quite fun. Imagine how people just get yeeted off all over the place. Oh, God. I'm messing around with my steering settings a little bit. So I usually run 100 direct lean. But if we're going into 2026 and there's going to be ruts, 100 direct lean in ruts doesn't work amazingly well, to be honest with you. So I might try lowering it a little bit. I'm on 80 at the moment. So if you see me going over ruts or maybe turning a bit too much on the exit, it's just me trying to get that muscle memory built up again. Let's try and send it down here this time. There we go. Oh, a little bit too far. Oh, this is sick. This does give me Trackmania vibes, like wall riding this. Oh, let's try this other bit over here, see if it's any quicker. No, I have a feeling that lane over there where you jump back on would be the quickest, just with how much speed you can then carry for the next straight. We got, I think that's Valentin. He might not be Valentin, but I think it's Valentin. He's going top at the moment on 250. Bro's barking. Goated Dunk is Wash. Yeah, we all have our time. My time was 2020... What year did I win to? Was it 22? Yeah, my time was 2022. It's everybody else's time now. I'll try and just run a semi-good lap around here. Yeet. I do need to try and rail this outside a bit, though. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I almost fell off the edge. Send it. Whoop. I'm loving how well the bike's reacting to these corners as well. There's no wonkiness to it. It's just hooking up really, really well. I don't want to send that too far. I do need to land on the right-hand side there so I can rail that. So then I can get over this because I just boofed that. Up and over. Don't think you need to rail the outside here. Yeah, because that's just finish line. Okay, how do I go 2.5 seconds quicker? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, no! Off into the abyss we go. How'd you go 2.5 seconds quicker than that on a 250? Shall we, we might need to lock in for a second, have a little watch. See if there's any funny business going on. That's something we need to keep a lookout on today, gamers, by the way. We need to keep an eye out on any people cheating over the course of this donator-thon. Because as soon as we spot them, getting them gone. They're out of it. But I'm pretty sure this is Valentin, and if it is, he's just really quick anyway. Probably just hitting his marks really well. We're going to put into full force the no bullshit policy in this stream. So we've got people punting people on purpose, they're gone. Anybody cheating, they're gone. Oh no, so he is? Okay, so he thinks that side's quicker. Very interesting. We got Boy in here as well. Boy's ready to go. Just realised my name is still 3am White Monster in game. I should probably change it so people actually see me. Is music volume okay, gamers? Just compared to bike. And if we have any music that's absolutely terrible, I will I'll skip to the next song because I haven't tested every single one of the songs up. That's so sketchy right on the edge of the track like that. Oh, keep her up! Keep her up! No. It's all good. Nice, thank you. Can't hear it much. Yeah, it's not meant to be overbearing though, so I don't want it to be like louder or the same volume as me. How is it in comparison to the bike? Is it overpowering the bike? Because I can switch those around. Yo, where did blood just come? Boy's barking? Oh, hang on, you can lowline some of these jumps. Oh my god, he just hit that so quick. I was about to say, how's he going to get stopped for that corner? That was nuts. No! Stay on! Oh, stretch it. It's actually quite hard where that goes from left to right there. Oh my Christ! Okay, there is a limit to how fast you can hit that. Music's a bit louder than the bike. Okay, let me switch that quickly. Oh, this is heavy, isn't it? I've literally got it on like 2%. I've got a plan. What I can do. This is too heavy. Let's change that. I can go to settings. I can go to volume. Turn this up a few clicks. And then I can turn all of it down in my ear a little bit. I hear a two-stroke barking. Who's popping off? Mr. Cool Whip. Thank you very much, Cool Whip. I've got your new track in my Donator-thon track folder. So we will be playing your track at some point today for the Reaper Doc series, track building contest, whatever you want to call it. Thank you so much. Let me update that real quickly. but we're back over 3 hours. I've got a feeling today, boys, we are not going to get a low number. I think we're just going to be riding the wave. I'm just trying to do, like, comparisons, you know, volume-wise. Because I had someone saying you can't hear it very much, and others saying that the music's too loud. My issue... One thing that would help me quite a lot is going through the process of setting up, like, the multiple audio channels. Because at the moment, what you can hear is just whatever comes through my headphones. So I have to try and, like, change it in-game and on the web browser that I have for the music as well. So it's just going to take a little bit of fine-tuning, a little bit of tweaking. And for some reason, on the Monster Cat website for the audio player, I'm literally all the way down. Jesus Christ, what happened there? I'm literally all the way down at like 3% volume, and the difference between 2 and 3% is loads for some reason. Oh, we're off. We're off the edge. We're off the edge. Yeah, hold it! No. God damn it. So if I press hard reset... No, you can't, because the bike never stops. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Really dangerous. Jeez, right. This isn't the best way of starting a lap, because I lose so much time right at the beginning. I need to complete a lap first. Oh, this is so tricky, trying to hit this right-hander fast. Yeah, I need to complete a lap first, and then I'll get a good slingshot for the start of it. Right, do not ride this as high as I did last time, note yourself. Nice, there we go. Oh, that was a nice transition. Great transition. Hit the low side there a little bit. Probably should have shifted down to second gear there. No! Oh, I tried hitting the low line again. I was a second up on my time. Okay. I didn't think I'd be this competitive on a track like this. I thought I'd just chill, but I really want to run a good lap time. This is good fun. I love unique shit like this. This is MX Bikes doesn't have enough of unique stuff. The MX Simulator has loads like those don't format. I hear more two-stroke action. Thank you very much, Taj. Can they be singing some Limp Bizkit? Oh, I really don't know many Limp Bizkit. Oh my god, hang on, that kind of worked. I don't know many Limp Bizkit songs. But I will 100% be updating that time as soon as I crash. Thank you so much. Wait. Am I... Boys, are we really running scumbag lines on a track like this? Did I just see him jump to the inside of the wall to try and rail it? I think that's what he's been doing. I saw him go to the edge last time as well. That's outrageous work. MX Bikes' community actually goes too hard sometimes. This is the hardest bit of the track, just trying to get slotted from right to left. Oh no, I went too far to the left. Come on, get it back around. Get it back around. Nice. Yeah, they're jumping and landing on the inside of this wall, if that makes sense, and trying to follow it around. Let me just watch to see if that is actually what's going on. Can you... How viable is it to ride on this? You have any idea how cracked that is if people are landing there and doing that on purpose? That is so... You know what? If they pull that off, then fair play. I could never. That's unreal. Right, let me update the time as well. Am I... Oh, actually, am I able to update in half minutes? Because it's 1:50, so that would be a minute. Can I do one... How would I do this? $1.5? It rounded up to 2. No, but we rounded it up. We rounded it up. Never mind. You've watched so many of these. You can finally join. I'm happy. Yeah, get in here, Henry. Get in here. Yeah, that's an outrageous line if that's what people are doing. To the point where I can't even hate it. Like, I really detest people that find every kind of shortcut and cheat and low line in like ranked servers, for example. But if you can thread the needle that much to do that around here, it's unreal. Very high risk, but probably quite a high reward. Alright, we'll go again. Didn't jump far enough left. Didn't carry as much momentum there as I would have liked. Oh! No. Lost a bunch of time there. Didn't get it all the way to the top. Oh. This music's giving me, like, synthy kind of vibes. Oh, you... God damn it, I was like half a second up. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's some funny business going on here. 2.5 seconds faster on a 250, are we sure? The replay length definitely won't let me go back far enough either. I think there's some suspicious activity going on. Let me see if he's actively doing it. He fucking is. Boys, what are we doing here? What are we doing? This is outrageous behaviour. I want to watch it in act. I need to see if he gets it. I really, really do. I suppose the nice thing about 250s around here, as long as you get your gear shifting right, you should have basically infinite traction. Hello, Alex. Good. What are you saying morning for? Hang on, it's 12:30. It's evening. I actually don't know the next track. Basically, Cunny, I've downloaded every track on the first 2 pages. It gets to a point where I just know that I can't compete anymore. That's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I've basically downloaded every track on the first 2 pages of MXV mods, so I'm just going to be working my way through. So it's all going to be very spur of the moment. Why are we trying to do this stuff in the first place? Who's discovering this? Who's tryharding this track so much to the point we're working out these lines? Ah! Oh, stay on! Stay on! No, you know, I'm not going to reset. I generally want to go and try that myself to see how doable it is. Ban him? No, it's not ban-worthy. It's not ban-worthy. Just youthful activities. So he's jumping... I can't even get up to it. I mean, I think you've got to move over there quite quickly. He's going to have everybody doing this now. Probably shouldn't show it off too much. Okay. It's a little bit on the techie side. I don't know. I mean, it didn't feel super quick, but I guess you're saving a lot of track distance, so maybe it is worth it. And then you also line yourself up quite well for going the right-hand side in that split. God, you are threading a needle through there. Don't do it. Oh, great jump. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, that was the best start I'd had. God damn it. That does look really difficult to do. I think it's one of them things where you probably haven't got to go into it as fast as you expect. Because the whole track's so wide open, you think you just have to get everything pinned. Oh, can you also... No, I was wondering if maybe you could yeet over the last corner. There's some very suspicious activity going on around here. It'd be interesting to see where the timing gates are, see if you can jump across anywhere else. No, you stay in line front end. I can use the outside here, I haven't used it. Yeah, I keep trying to low line. No, because I jumped too far to the left there. I do want to be staying further out to the right hand side. Oh, I missed it. No. That could have been good there. Front end's gone. How does the racing work here? You know what? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. There's timing gates, so something must happen. Oh no, there you go. Just do not move anywhere, because there's red flag things up there, so I don't know if this is going to count or what. If that light in front of me goes red, yellow, green as the gate drops, I'm going to come. No, I wasn't one of the judges for this. No. What? I don't think I got asked. Ah, so there might not even... There's someone in the pits there. I wonder if they're just AFK or if there's not enough room. Okay, red flag's gone. That's so fucking cool. Rubes is actually the GOAT for this kind of stuff. This is like GP bikes start logic. That's really, really cool. Right, who's going to make it to the end and who's going to fall off? Who's got the testicles to send it the hardest? I'm barking. Hang on. Am I about to get passed by Valentin doing this cheese? No, he's not. He's not willing to take it. See, the 250 is actually so good. So the inside that he hit there going into that corner, he gets really good traction going into it, whereas I'm sliding about quite a lot. Same with this as well. We'd be tracking really well. Oh, I don't know if he fell off the map or what, but I expected him to be underneath me there as I jumped, but he's not. There we go. First lap. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is actually stressful. This is not as relaxing as I thought it would be. Don't want to fall off the edge. Yeah, elimination race around here would be really cool, I think. We definitely need to do that at some point over the course of this this donator-thon. See that I'm just not a hot lap guy, but I can run my qualifying lap in the race. Oh my, okay, my bummer went a bit tight there. I was very, very close to the edge. We're barking. Yeah, notice the fast people I think have fallen off because I haven't seen Boy go across the line. There's a lot of bikes back in the pits right now. Valentin must have gone off the edge as well. Listen, Unk's got method to the madness. Just slow enough where you stay on the track, but still quick enough to where you're up there in position. Definitely going to jinx myself. I'm going to fall off the map at some point. Someone's gaining on me. That doesn't look like a 16-second gap though, so I'm not sure. Not sure how that works. Yeet. Oh no, Valentin is still up. He's just a lap behind for some reason. Oh, I just saw someone fall. Yeah, I got no idea what's going on there. Maybe if you take certain lines at a certain angle, it doesn't count your lap. I know Rubes is probably never going to hear or watch this. More of this, please. How cool would this be for a series? But then maybe what... actually, I don't know how it would work. So what you could do, if you wanted to do this for an actual series, to make it so more than 2 people actually finish the race, because everyone would fall off the edge, have it to where at the very bottom of the world, there is like an object on the floor, so you land on it. So your bike can stop at some point, and you can hard reset back up to the track. But like the penalty is quite harsh because you fall for like 10-15 seconds before you can respawn. I think that would be a cool concept. So we started that race with like 15 people and we finished with 4. That's how many people have started to that's how many people have just started and finished that race. They love the consistency from the boy. What do I think of the new SX 2026 track? I don't know how to word it, because I am very solo in this opinion. I have not been vibing with it much at all, but I don't think it's the track's fault. I think it's purely on me, because everybody else has been vibing. Thank you so much, Braden. I do appreciate that. Let me move this. I'm not very centered right now. Let's move that a little bit. That's a little bit better. Thank you very much. Let's get that added on. What does that work out as? $2.50? Bosh. This is perfect conversion right now between Aussie dollars and Great British pounds. It's perfectly 2 to 1. It's way too hard for someone bad at SX like you. Maybe I am just bad now. Maybe that's why I'm struggling so much at it. So like I said, I've not run that 1 lap yet without completely wadding myself. No, my best laps are 129, and there's people running 119s. So I'm not sure the best way of going about that. Should we re-rack them around here? I feel like people would want to have another go since most of them fell off on lap 1. What do I need to press? Practice. There we go. Pretty sure me and Valentin started in front of the finish line. Oh. Yeah, that might be a little bit of an oversight on Rubes' behalf there. But if he's... This is the 24-hour one, isn't it? If he's made it in 24 hours, we have to let him off a little bit if there's any sorts of mistakes. I mean, anybody building tracks in that amount of time need a big old round of applause. It's so impressive. But yeah, I've downloaded every single track on the first 2 pages of MXB mods right now, and they're pretty much all the Reaper Doc competition tracks. Surely I can go faster than a 29? Well, you'd think so, but I'm just struggling a lot. I don't know if it's because I'm trying to change like steering settings at the same time to try and find something a bit more consistent. But the track is hard. It's weird because Stone Rider himself said it's the same traction as what usually gets used, so soft soil, but it feels so grippy. Like I loaded up the game and it felt like I had a fresh Kaizo installation on my PC. Like the bike felt like a rocket ship to the point where it was almost hard to control that it had so much grip. So I don't know. I think I do struggle when we're going really, really fast speeds on this game now. Like my eyes struggle to keep up quite a lot. But trying to follow them ruts when we're going that fast is also really difficult for me at the moment. I don't know, we'll get there. But the issue that I've got right now, when it comes to 2026, is if Barbosa hasn't implemented any sort of anti-cheat system, I don't know if I want to do it. So I don't know if I'd be competing at that point anyway. I want to put my name forwards to try and fill in for Narvo, since Narvo's semi-retiring from the competition scene, so I'd at least be commentating NA. Is it quite greedy to want to like race EU and then commentate NA all in the same night? I feel like that might be a bit greedy. But at the same time, if I've just experienced a full night of racing on a track, that could make commentating better, because then you know what the track's going to form like and be like. Also said he's aware of the problem and he's working on it. Hasn't he also been aware of like the 2 bikes glitching inside each other and black screens and all sorts for years and been working on it? So I don't hold out too much hope. Honestly, I believe it's probably going to come down to community members, probably like Nico, in getting something set up. I am of the opinion, and people can fully disagree with me on this, I really don't mind. You know, we're all human, we're all allowed to have our opinions. I wouldn't even mind having a third-party software, similar to how Faceit works on Counter-Strike, for us to download to then play on aerial race servers. But who's going to pay for it? Who's going to create it? Who's going to develop it? Because Barbosa probably won't pay for it. Have I ridden a 2-stroke IRL? Yes, yeah, I grew up, started on a 50, then a 65, then an 85, then a Yamaha 125, and then after that I went to 250, 4-stroke, and now Vogue. My corner speed when I ride a 2-stroke is better than any other bike. But the reason I first went to 4-stroke was because I think racing in the UK works different to a lot of, like, to the US, for example, or other parts, where a lot of classes that you ride in are just open. So I was riding on a 125 against people on 450s. And you've got a track like Canada Heights where the start is uphill and fairly loamy, and you just have no chance of getting good starts, so that's why I went up to bigger bikes. This is what Red Bull would create for the motocross version of Rampage. You've been seeing them memes at the moment of things like the kind of shit I have to do to get sponsored by Red Bull. I watched a compilation yesterday, all the crashes at Red Bull Rampage from this year, and they are brutal. As somebody who slips the pegs, just riding them normal like black spot jumps that kids ride on, I would not be doing shit like that. Ah, rest in peace. See, I didn't feel like I was going fast there at all when I'm gone. I want to watch Boy for a lap, because he's barking. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Aiden, are you... Spignev. Why does Why does Spigniv to me sound like it could be some sort of racial slur? You absolute Spigniv. To the best of my understanding as well, and obviously take everything I say with a pinch of salt because it's never fully backed, it's just to my opinion and understanding of things. I think that Boso himself, outside of the gaming scene, so remove all 4 of his games that he has, I think he's very well off in life anyway, just from his normal job. So I think that's probably part of a reason at the same time why the games probably don't get as much attention as they maybe should do. Because imagine you're just a normal average Joe working your 9 to 5, getting minimum wage. If you then developed a game like this that popped off and then is making you thousands and thousands and thousands, you'd want to carry on working on it to make sure it carried on making you those thousands. But I don't think he necessarily needs it, so I think that's why. What I'm going to do quickly, let me zoom my camera out slightly because the top of my head keeps cropping out the top. There we go. Zoom out by 1. Right, what are we looking like? Honey, I'm wet. That is an outrageous name. We'll go again. Started P1, lap didn't count. Okay, so it seems like it's common knowledge between these boys at least. What I'm going to do there... Oh, you can't select a gate. Oh, so it's by random chance on who starts where. I see what you mean. Okay, we'll go again. We'll see. We'll re-rack them. We'll see how it goes. Sorry if anybody was on a lap there. Okay, so I'm fine. So this will be a good test, actually. So Aiden and Valentin are gates 1 and 2, and I think they were gates 1 and 2 last time. So we'll see if their laps don't count again. We'll see what happens. Right. Let's see how this goes. My usual tactic of pushing my bike into the gate just doesn't work around here. Because I'll get a jump start if I do. There's a couple of people in the pits right now. You know, to be fair, something the people on the first 2 gates could possibly do is roll their bike backwards when it starts. Like, roll your bike back and then accelerate after that, because then you might hit the timing gate and it might count. And obviously you'll lose a bit of time to begin with, but much better than being an entire lap down. Oh, I was very far left there. Oh damn, maybe the right hand side that Valentin took is faster. I think he came out there further ahead than he was when he first went into it. But will he keep it up on 2 wheels? No, he's gone. He's off. Oh, X-shit's off as well. Oh boy, was so close to falling. Look at that, 4th second, just like that. Slow and steady wins. Unk status is in full force. The boy's been grinding recently. I'm just going to throw that out there. I expect him to be a force to be reckoned with when it comes to Supercross 2026. Oh yeah, it is quicker. I mean, boy's got a bit more of a slipstream, but I definitely gained some time there, I think. Works out pretty damn equal, actually. W Rubes again. Oh no! Please! No! Oh shit! Oh, I pushed it too hard. God damn it. That's what happens as soon as I try going a bit faster. The game's gone. Right, let's get on board with this, man. Yeah, boy's gonna come out swinging for 2026, I think. Does YouTube allow copyrighted music on streams as long as you have it shown what's better? No, no. So the music you're listening to right now, Jonah, is not copyrighted at all. No, this is all. Well, actually, it might be copyrighted, but I pay for like a Monster Cat membership, so it's all done through their gallery. So you're not going to have stuff like really popular music popping off. It's all going to be semi-unknown stuff. But no, anything copyrightable takes all of the stream revenue away, so we do not want that. We do not want that at all. Yeah, boy's got no pressure now. He's got a nice 22-second lead. It looks like Aiden's fallen off. No, he hasn't. He's still a lap down. I didn't see his name there. Look how many people. You see how many bikes are back in the pits there. There you go. Boy's finished. Nice. That's good stuff. That is really fun. What happens when you fall off? You're finished. You just fly into the void forever. He'll take a P3 being a lap down. Yeah, you fall forever. I mean, I finished 6th even with falling. This bit up here is so tricky because the track is kind of making you turn left, but you want to land on the right-hand side. So I was trying to jump like across, and I just went too far. So you see, like, it hooks left here, but you want to land over this side. Right. Let me have a look at what other tracks I downloaded ahead of time for this. Oh yeah, Monster Cat is definitely like Rocket League kind of music. Thing is, there's some... I'm trying to put like chill background music on, but let's have a... Where is it? You can have some really heavy stuff on. Like... So no, we try and keep it a bit more relaxed. Let's go back to my list. Why is it so quiet now? Or is it just taking half an hour to build up? No, that is now super quiet. There we go. Right. Yes, remember collisions. Thank you very much. I say, what do you reckon about we just go through these in order now? So we'll do Black Shadow by Mr. Cool Whip. Is that a fair way of doing it? No worries, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by. We might still be going when you wake up. Never know. Right, we're going to do 0.2 erode. Then turn collisions on. We're going to do 4 laps again. I need to set it... Where is it? Here it is. Right. Black Shadow MX. This is going swimmingly so far. Raging hard at Foot Champs. I have not bought the new FIFA for exactly that reason, Callum. But Charlie has, and he uninstalled it the day before yesterday. Because, yeah, Champs was just annoying him too much. Hello, Linus. 247. Oh, hello, Krennic. Sorry, I didn't even see you pop in there. Yeah, apologies if I miss anybody's chat throughout the course of this. Right, bike. Let's just go back to the Yami. I'm trying to get comfortable on it because I think it's the bike of choice for Supercross, unfortunately. KTM's just like a little bit too slow to hit like the big lines. There's like a quad in on Stone Rider's new track, for example, that is a stretch even on the 450. And yeah, I'm seeing people hit it on 250s, so I think I'm just really bad at the game right now. The FXR gear is dope. I agree. Definitely not just because I'm sponsored. Let me get the track. Tracks. don't know how feasible this is going to be for me to do, actually. Let me see. I need a third monitor, or I need to get a vertical monitor so I can... Oh no, we're good, we're good. Wait, game is... I think half the world isn't even up and at it yet, and we're still chilling at a steady 3 digits. We've got 100 people in it. W. WWW, thank you everyone for being here. Right, there you go, that's in there. Pinned that. That's fine where that is, that's fine where that is. That's good, that's good. Nice, nice. Where is, there you go, 2026 SX prep. Even though this is very... Where's my colour gone? I'm guessing that's the point. Even the vans have been monochromed. That's kind of a cool concept. Trees are black and white as well. Okay, okay. Yo, yeet. Oh, that's not a good start. Holy moly. 6 AM in Canada. Yeah, see, look, half the world's still waking up. The real question, Mr. Twisted Visuals, is what are you doing awake at 6 AM on a Saturday? Unless you're planning to go riding. Okay, so far we've had 2 tracks, both 2 never done before themes. And I call that a W in my book. W community. Nice. Oh, she's quick. What amount of time was this one created in? Was this a 24, 72 or 1 week? From pits, go left, we'll go to track. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Ooh. I think it was a week. I mean, it's flying pretty damn nicely already. 30 hours. Okay. Okay, that's a good amount. Oh shit. Oh, I'm alive, it's fine. You've got the greyed out water over there on the left as well. Oh, get over it. Nice. I've turned map off because I just feel like it's too much clutter on the screen for the viewing experience as well. It does negatively impact me sometimes when I'm trying to learn tracks and I've got no clue where the track goes. This one seems quite straightforward so far. It's not like there's a massive ski jump but then you turn left straight after you take off. Oh shit. Just as I say that. Oh, I'm fine. It's good. Oh, I thought I was going over the bars then. Trying to get fancy. They'll get a little tyre tap in there. Good old MX Bikesy Road. Just causing random holes on the landing. Too cold to ride nowadays. I think I'm pretty much done for the year now as well, Twisted. It's just cold and wet and rainy and grey and horrible. Music right now feels like just the most generic background tune ever. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, stay up. Yeah, yeah, boy. Shit. Oh. We get the timing down for some of these jumps. Holy. Best time to ride? Nah. No, when you're younger, definitely. But I'm not going out of my way to pay money. And like all the fuel costs and stuff as well, to go and get wet and cold and muddy. Hit me in the heat, hit me in the sun. did blood go so fast in a straight line? What the hell are you? I genuinely hate each and every one of you in this entire community. Why has everything got to be low-lined? Oh, hang on. That's kind of a cold screenshot right there. Both looking at each other. Respect. Why can't we just enjoy tracks? Hello, Glenn. Welcome to the stream. Why has everything got to be low-lined and optimised? Yeet. Where are you in the world, Astro? Do you get to ride around all year? And yeah, like Tej just said, riding in the cold, nothing worse than having cold hands while riding. I know you can always try and put like the latex gloves on underneath and things like that, but when your hands get like swollen and itchy from being so cold, oh, it's horrible. I hate it. Not good at all. Did anybody watch the Indian Supercross round 1 the other day? Last year it was like so hard packed they were riding on concrete, and this year it looks like it rained. It was wet one. An old was it Matt Moss, or was it one of the other Mosses? I think there's a couple Mosses in there. End up winning it. It's like they have normal bikes, but with the way that all of the graphics are on those team bikes, it generally looks like something you'd see in MX vs ATV Legends. The commentators get so hyped though. Commentators love it. Oh, could you imagine taking just a rock to the knuckles when it's freezing cold as well? Oh, God. Just end me there. Yo, yeet. Little brake tap. Sure. I already haven't remembered where the track goes. I'm still going in blind. I'm just trying to follow the people in front of me. Oh, do you reckon you could... I reckon you could jump into that first roller there. Rotate. Rotate! Oh! Not quick enough. Anyone struggling with mega downloads? I do on occasion. But I find that if I just refresh the whole page, usually it fixes it and it does it correctly the second time. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit of time. Get some more people in there. It's always nicer when you have busier lobbies. I don't like doing races with like 10 people in them. They get a bit boring. Oh, also remind me, I know I keep asking you boys to remind me of a lot, but again, awful memory. It's never going to get released because I'm not happy with it, but I spent about half a day building a 2026 Anaheim 1 replica. Now, the reason I'm not happy with it is because I really don't like my scaling, and I'm struggling a lot to get the nice shaped berm that I want. I also, there's a... The tunnel jump on A1, it's weird, because it's like, you step up to a higher level, and then you hit the tunnel. And I'm struggling to build that nice little step and transition, so that's the only bit that's not done, but I built the rest of the track. I had the stupid idea just one day to be like, oh, maybe I should just build all the 2026 Supercross tracks. And then I realised that I just wasn't competent enough to build my own templates. And I'm not 100% happy with the other templates that are about, just like scaling and the jump faces and stuff, so I would rather build my own. I built my own like 3 foot and 5 foot single that I'm happy with, but I can't build the right shape of berm. I generally don't know how to. So at the moment I've got, I don't know if he's still in here actually, I've got Callum's berms at the moment template, but I still would prefer to make my own. There's no textures on everything, it's just standard raw track. Hello, Paradox. What would I say helped me with my speed around the track? A lot of it's comfortability, to be honest. I always recommend to people don't run before they can walk. I think a lot of people just try and go too fast too soon. You're much better building off a base and being comfy in your settings, so you know how much to turn in certain situations. And then once you can run multiple comfortable laps in a row, then the speed will just naturally progress from that point. What you don't want to do is spend all your time trying a hot lap, and it taking you maybe 100 attempts to get one good lap, and then when it comes time to race, you're just crashing all the time. It's also, it's weird as well, because I always tell people to try and build up consistency first, but if they're trying to get into aerial races, for example, where you have to qualify, you need that one lap speed as well. It's a weird mix and balance of trying to build up consistency and speed at the same time. But I don't think there's one thing you can really do just to get really, really fast all of a sudden. A lot of it is just putting in the time and the effort. Can we get some tyre taps going now? No, I'll drop the front end. There's a little one in there. Oh, may have turned too sharp there. Quali mid and then win the race. I mean, that's kind of what I did last year. It's very, very rare. I think the last top quali I had for an aerial race was 2024 MXGPs in France. And France was like round 3 or something like that. It was really early on in the season. So I've not top qualified in a really long time, but I still get consistent like top 5s for the most part, even qualifying around... I want to say my average qualifying time, or average qualifying position this year, Supercross and outdoors combined, it's probably like 10th. I've had like 7ths, I've had 12ths, I've had a few in the middle, so it's probably like 10th. And I always finish better than 10th for the most part. You're dock and loading track quickly. No worries, Oliver. I'll wait for you. Good afternoon, by the way. Not morning. It is 1 PM. Okay, cool, Whip. Thank you very much. We got Davey in here as well. The LYNDSMX boys are putting in a shift, by the way. We got Davey. Wait, is that... I think that's legit, Davey. I think that's well-behaved boy, Davey. Then we got Boy in here as well. And then, of course, we've got Mr. Spigniv, aka Aiden, barking the virtual dirt course also. Yes, there should be space. I'm guessing that there's enough start gates to accommodate 30 people. But I've got the server set up with 30 spaces right now. Is that Mr. BBL Frizzy that I see? Thank you very much, Frizzy. Where have you been? We've missed you. And your Brazilian butt lift. What have you been up to? I do appreciate you, my man. I know you always stop by for these donator funds. Just haven't seen your face much else recently. Have we caught any cheaters yet? No, we haven't had anybody near yet. Or at least if they are, they're not blatant anyway. Brought too many demons onto club. I was about to say you're too old now, Aiden, but then I remember that you're not old at all. You've just been around a while. But when I say people are old at this point in MX Bikes, I just mean they've been around playing the game for a long time. I mean, Free Palms is old in terms of MX Bikes years, but he's still like 14 years old. He started playing when he was about 8. But that's... your time's been and gone. Whoa! Time has been and gone. We're just washed up old men now. Oh my god. Turn. Hello, Stylus. It has been a minute. Welcome back. Happy to have you here with us today. Somehow 5 seconds up on my time and I feel like I've been wobbling all over the place. Not that I'm really... should be going for hot laps. I just need to learn the track first. It do be eroding. I don't know if it's just because like the base colour is like really dark, so it's got a high contrast to it. But it looks like it's eroding deeply. I've only got it on point 0.2 at the moment, so it's not set high at all. Watch me made a mistake and actually set it to 2 rather than 0.2, something stupid like that. I've bought food for like the next 4 days. So should we be going for 4 days, there will be a lack of takeaways purchased. I'm going to have Chef Linda cooking for me, even though she's 50% certain she's got COVID right now, so I will be sick in the next few days as well. And then after them 4 days, then it's free reign. McDonald's, Domino's, KFC, everything. We have had a new Taco Bell open up next to us recently as well. We might get a little Taco Bell action going. Just me speaking with the confidence that we'll get that far. Oh, we've had someone leave and rejoin. First one of the day in the second lobby. That's a pretty good ratio. Little 2-to-1 action. I'm guessing that nobody's put loads of laps in on this track yet because I crashed this lap, haven't I? Or I've at least been off the track, and I'm only 4-ish seconds off the back of Boy right now, so I don't think it's the same as the Hot Wheels track where people have already found out all of the very interesting lines. Oh, that's brutal. I think you're better off going around the outside on that roller to stay super low, so you don't get as much of a rebound. This music's quite chill. Don't mind this. Little background noise. I'll tell you what, there is all sorts of low lines that you can find around here. Oh no, too far. Oh, rest in peace. The last lap didn't count, and I only just went off the track, so the timing gates are quite strict, which I do like. I do like that. Right, we will wait for... Wait, is Oliver in there? Yes, he is. Wait for Henry to sink in. We'll get going. Oh no, never mind. Mika's coming as well. Are we full? No, we've got 23. Logan's in here too. Nice seeing Logan still about as well. I think in terms of... I've never spoken to Logan personally. I'm never in a voice call or anything like that. But in terms of people in the motocross community that I have known of the longest, that I still see playing, it's probably him. Because I used to race against him back in MX Simulator days as well, back in like 2016, for example. And I'm pretty sure he was playing Sim even before that. And we're, what, like 9 years later now, and he's still racing in the same games as me? Yeah, you're not wrong, Slim. You're not wrong. I mean, she's ordered COVID tests, and the only reason that they still want to test for it is because it basically gives you an excuse to not have to go into work so you don't contaminate everybody else. Whereas I feel like if you've got a common cold, for example, people would still go into work anyway. The only reason that she thinks it might be COVID rather than just normal flu is the way her body feels right now. I know when I had it back in COVID's peak, my body felt very like run down and weak and tired, which I didn't usually get with other flus. And she's kind of feeling a bit like that now. You bought Sim in 2010. Was you like just fresh out of the womb, Logan? You must have just been born and started playing motocross games. I don't want to twist this the wrong way. I'm trying to work out... Oh, I did. Shit. Hang on. Let me try and fix this. Which way around do I need to twist this? I can't twist it properly. That's a little bit better. The issue I've got right now is my left hand, this is the right for you, but left for me. So my thumb down here, do you remember when I had that bad crash on the Varg, like where I didn't make it around turn 2? Ever since then, I've not been able to like pinch really hard. So even, let's say I've got like a pan and you hold it and you're like washing it up. Even that and holding it like that, I get such a bad pain all the way up through my thumb. So even now, just trying to like pinch and twist something to tighten my microphone, really, really painful. And that was over 6 months ago now at this point. Not good at all. The microphone's getting all wobbly. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, it's not carpal tunnel. I reckon I've probably just done some ligament damage in there. But I would have thought it would have fixed itself by now. Damn, we got loads. Okay, I'm going to spin some more laps. We've got loads of people sinking in. See a Logitech wheel behind me? You do? I have not used that thing in many, many years. I went through a stage of doing a little bit of iRacing. realised I am horrible at controlling things with my feet rather than my hands. No, I'm much better with a controller than a steering wheel and pedals. Why don't you just change the gearing then, Oliver? That's weird. The track's in the pinned comment at the moment, Callum. I generally can't remember the name of it. It's Black something. It's by Cool Whip. I haven't got any other personal MTG updates. I've got no snippets of information for you. I did ask them the other day if they had any updates on like a ballpark estimate of release, so I can schedule my own life around it, because I'd love to just bang out streaming them videos on it for a week straight on release. But I have not been able to receive that information, so I've got nothing for you at the moment. Black Shadow, that's it. Thank you. Just want to give everybody a fair shot of getting synced in before I start a race. I know we usually do like 2 races on each track anyway, but don't want to start with a bunch of people still syncing in. I wonder why everybody defaults to the middle rut there. I guess it's just because that's roughly where we land at the moment, just naturally. Oh wait, why did I? Oh no, that should be right. Yeah, just click on the pinned comment button. It says on the mods. Should say mods anyway, unless I've clicked the wrong thing. Just love getting a bit steezy in the old backwards whips. This is where it jumps to the left, isn't it? Yep, nice. On the bright. Well, that felt very motivated. Hello, LB. Have I heard of Powerball? Only in terms of like a lottery Powerball. Unless it's like an actual sport you can play. No, I've not heard of that. Two more. We've got Kai and Seth sinking in. Happy New Year. We're almost there, Kens. We're almost there. Oh, we've got 30 people as well. That W. Yeah, as soon as these two in, we'll get a race going. I'm going to reset the track as well, just so we haven't got any weird funky road where people have been landing and their back wheels tapping landings. Can we... would I be home for New Year? December and January is just a busy time in general for me. I've got Linda's birthday's on the 13th of December. We've got Christmas on the 25th, which I travel back down 4 hours from where I live to go to stay and visit my family. Then I've got to come all the way back up. Don't know what I'm doing around New Year's, so that's still a question mark. After that, my brother's birthday is the start of January, so I don't know if I'll be going back down to visit again. My birthday is middle of January. We'll see. We'll see what kind of special streams we can do. Got 4 guys working on SIRL. What's the next for SIRL? Are they doing replicas in the same way that Aerial's doing replicas, Cool Whip? Because I have noticed the general quality of SIRL tracks has definitely been going up. Was it SIRL that done the... That's really hard for me to say. SIRL that done like the local cross stuff as well, or am I mistaken on that? Oh, it's a... Oh, no. I know exactly what you mean, Thomas. Is it the one where it's got like a string, you wrap it round, yeet it, and then you kind of rotate the ball in your wrist like that? If so, yes, I know exactly what you mean. I used to have one when I was a kid. I've not seen one in years. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Right, what are we looking like? I don't know if that is Lipasec or somebody. I mean, I saw Lipo in chat earlier. That's quite... It's a humorous name. You see this? I don't mind this music in the background. I'm not actively listening to it, but it's just chill. Thoughts on the 26SX test track? I've been struggling on it a lot. I don't think it's a bad track per se. I think I just need to get used to it because the scaling's different. Every single jump seems to kick you a slightly different way. But then Stone said himself that the track is made to be hard. I mean, the lap times are like a minute 20-ish. Whereas Supercross tracks will be around 50 seconds. You haven't got to be as perfect for as long. You know the hardest part of that track, and I think it's just because I'm trying to hit the corner before it too fast, is the whoops. I keep finding myself, because you exit the right-hander as you hit them, I'm not hitting them perfectly straight, I'm still turning slightly. And because the whoops are so aggressive, it kicks me all kinds. But I do feel, which I'm not a fan of, so this is a negative thing I'll say about it, and I really don't know what you can do as a track creator to stop this happening, is I have found the most success so far wheeling through the whoops. And I'm not good at wheeling through whoops. So the people that are really good at wheeling through whoops are going to be insanely quick. Like, disgustingly quick. And I don't like that we can wheelie through whoops in this game. It feels incredibly unrealistic to me. Do I remember Steiner and MX Bikes? Isn't that guy that used to be good on like 250s back in the day? Now, Steiner has the raw pace to win every race he signs up for, but I think he gets a little bit tilted too quickly. And tries going too fast too early rather than chilling on the opening laps and then building into it. Charlie still play bikes probably once a month. Probably once a month. Charlie in general is in a bit of a slump in the moment with video games in general. There's nothing that's really like exciting him to play. We did play a bit of... he's been playing a bit of Battlefield with me recently. We ran a 4-man on RedSec the day that RedSec came out for their Warzone, basically. We won our first game, which was quite fun. And then we've done about 10 more since then and had a couple like top 3s, but it's quite difficult. Oh, 3 wide across a turning jump is very surprising none of us have gone down there. Oh, fell out. Sorry, I didn't take anyone down. How am I going to get going here without getting hit? I'm not. Simple answer. What a bad place to crash. Typical Linds fashion. Oh, go. Oh, got hit again. Oh, I'm in the bin. I'm in the bin. I'm in pain. Oh my god, Whipper. I thought he was about to ride that out. He has... How's he done that then? Whipper Kaizo installed confirmed? Question mark? Oh my god. Oh, it's going all wonky. Right, we go. We remount. Oh, okay, remount over. Respect to Logan riding the banana bike. Never see him on the meta bike. Love that. I've not got the mental strength to put myself at a disadvantage all the time. My go-to bike, it changes all the time. I'll have some days where I'll feel amazing on one bike. I'll load up the game the next day and feel like I can't go in a straight line on it. I don't think I've reliably ridden one bike for a really long amount of time. Thought I was about to take Pontus out there. Pontus is someone that used to play Sim back in the day as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was an unfortunate track entry. Keep over jumping this one every lap. Right, scrub this, there we go. And then tie tap. Oh! Let me try going outside here. Everyone's going inside. I've not tried this outside once. Much better. I'm going to take that every lap now. 15 seconds behind. That's, you know what, 15 seconds back after that horrific... So sorry. I'm so sorry. He's alive, it's fine. 15 seconds back after that horrific crash is not bad at all. That felt nice. I don't know why it felt nice, but it just did. Oh, that was close. Oh, shit. Oh, fine. Just gonna have middle right up there. Nice. Actually get over this tabletop as well. Right, slow down more for this. There we go. It's not quite as built up at the beginning of that, so it's really easy to blow over it. So I just need to check up that a little bit more. Make sure I get locked into the rut. I need to turn this sharper. Nice. Filter to the outside. Scrub this more so I don't flatland that. Oh, almost went off the track there. My max HUD isn't counting time right now, which is not filling me with much confidence. Hoping that my lap counts. Go for the egg shit line, hit a little low line on the left. Hoping the time will update for me when I next hit the finish line. Right, this is the one I need to check up on a lot more. No, it wasn't. This is the one. No, it's not. The one after this is. Right, chill. There we go. Let's take an inside. Try it out. I think I prefer the outside. I gained 1 second. That felt like a really good lap, and I only gained 1 second on boy. For his barking. I'm getting an occasional little frame freeze, but I have a feeling it's more so because I'm streaming. I've got lots going on the PC all at once. Quite enjoyed that middle rut. Oh shit. Oh no! I knew as soon as I took off. How have I still been hit? Bruh. Oh. The exit's in the bin now as well. He's just turning around, he's giving it another go. God damn it. No worries, Henry. Oh, God. Keep her up. There we go. I'm going to zoom in for a lap and a half. Not sure. Ooh. I think you can... Well, you can... I definitely feel like you can channel your inner jet there and try and pop off one of them bumps to get up and over the roller. Oh my goodness. Keep over jumping everything. Survive. Holy cross jump. Yeah, we do 2 races on each track, so there will be another one after this. I wanna re-rack it around here anyway. I've done myself dirty on the opening lap by messing up so much. I think I might have a chance around her. Kind of barking. Barking when I'm not over jumping everything. So that is easily fixable, as if I can just remember where the track goes. try this outside. Why not? We'll just send it down the hill. Research for next race. Oh my goodness. That's alright. Don't mind that at all. Okay, that was definitely cuts. We won't do that again. Right, slow. Nice. Accidentally pre-jumped. Oh, a little bit too aggressive on the old power. Yeah, track is very fun. I'm sure Cool Whip will be very happy to hear these positive comments. I wonder if you can get over that double clean if you rail around the outside. Genuinely thought I was going to ride that 360 out, no problem at all. Ready to stay up and watch as much of this as possible. 2 Mango Locos? Boys, do you think that I've made a massive L? Because I got two crates of Monster. One was just the normal black one, and then another one was the white ones. Maybe I should have got Mango Locos instead of the black one. Oh, still got another... Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's one of them tracks where you have to do like a lap first. So it ends up being 5 laps rather than 4. I really like Mango Loco. I don't know what came over me in the moment. Must be the only person who doesn't like White Monster. No, I can see why people wouldn't like it. I like it because it, whilst they are absolutely all terrible for your health and your heart, I almost feel semi-healthy having a white one. Just because it's like 0 calories and 0 sugar. Sugar-free root beer. I've never been a root beer enjoyer. Can't get behind it. Not a fan. What would be nice is if there was a way of me being able to play MX Bikes just on this main monitor still, but just have a little overlay on my own screen in front of me with like chat, so I can just read it here rather than having to look all the way over here every time. I'd be able to read it so much more while racing. Should we just give Boyer the 2026 championships now? Because Pro's barking. Yeah, Aiden, what have you created? This guy came out of nowhere in last year's GPs, and now he's barking. Let me see if you can actually triple into these rollers. Oh, it'll be close if you get it perfect. I definitely need to cut further left there. You end up shortening the distance if you do. There is a way. Would it not cause, like, still being able to play MX Bikes in full screen? Because any time I play MX Bikes, it wants to be the priority. It doesn't like having other things over top of it. So yeah, I've got 9 of these ones, just the normal ones, with the old Black Ops 7 codes. So I'll be keeping the ring pulls. And then I wanted to see if I had any old cans laying around, but I do not. And then I've got 9 of the white ones. Wait, that's... Astro, that's so cheap. A pack of 9 of these... Oh no, sorry, you're saying 4-pack. That's about right then. So yeah, 9 of these... Jesus Christ. Cost usually about £11, so that would be 22 Aussie dollars. Let me experiment with something really quick. Holy fuck.
Hello, Linds. Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Wait.
Hope you're having a great day and happy Halloween to you and Miss Linds. Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Thank you so much, Godis. You're actually a legend. W's in chat, please. If you do not put a W in chat, you are not a real Godis enjoyer. That's actually unreal. What's 160 divided by 60? 2 hours would be 2 hours and 40 minutes. Actually, can I just enter 160 minutes in here? Does this work? No. So that done 60. Then another one, and then I need to add 40. Gosh. W, Godis. Godis, I hope you can stay around for a long time today. Happy Halloween to you, sir. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. Did anybody else notice the overlay that popped up didn't actually say anything? It was blank. I'm just going to test something real quick. I'm going to put through a test overlay. Stream elements. Bear with me a second, because I'd rather sort it out now at the beginning of the stream than it be wrong the whole time. Yeah, W Godis. Funny enough, Smarty said it right at the beginning of the stream as it was going live. Rent's due today. So, this is all going to rent at the moment. W landlords, you love to see it. Right. Streaming tools. Overlay. I think it's overlays. Edit. So if I put emulate. So what was that? Super chat. That was a super chat. So if I do super chat custom. If I put through a custom super chat real quick. Oh no, it does say it. Okay.
Do not fear a man.
Oh, so it hangs around longer. There we go. No, it's all popping off.
Caden became a member.
Nice. Thank you very much, Caden. W members. Oh, by the way, gamers, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the very end of my videos recently, but anybody that is a member pops up on the screen at the end, just as a way of saying thank you, like their name and how many months they've been there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shorten this from 5 seconds to 3. So then hopefully what will happen is you won't just have the empty box left at the end. I'm going to change all of them to 3 at the moment. So subscribers, 3 seconds. Membership, 3 seconds. Super chat, 3 seconds. And then normal donation, 3 seconds. Done. Save. So now, if I put one more test one through... Is it... Is it going to come through? Oh, the name disappears really quickly.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes.
I don't know how to fix that right now.
Fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
So I'm going to have to leave that as it is, because that would take me probably quite a lot of time and effort to fix. Okay, right. We're going to put that back to where that was over here. Done. That's done. That's done. What? I heard someone hit me as I was tabbed out and my MX Bikes has crashed.
Tell you what, he gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
Lemos became a member.
Thank you right now, Mr. Limos? I appreciate it. W. Somebody crashed my game. So, thank you. I have a feeling it's probably egg shit. I feel like that's big egg shit energy. I get that feeling. Right, am I able to rejoin now, or is it gonna boof me? Usually when your game crashes, you have to join, leave, and join again, but this is just syncing in normal. Which is very strange. Yeah, I'm going to put it... Actually, I'll do that now, actually, while I'm loading in. We'll put it back into practice. Just MX Bikes things, gamers. Am I right? There we are. Thank you so much, Azzy. W Azzy. Why did it not say... Now it didn't... Oh, God, now it's not talking. Uh-oh. Have I broken it? I'm going to add the 5 minutes on. Right, that's done. While I'm syncing in, let me just double check as well. Again, much better to get it done now. Lins, dashboard, streaming overlays, Edit. We're just vibing.
Tell you what, gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
Thank you very much, LB Gamer.
Became a member.
Thank you,
Tell
thank you,
what,
thank you.
gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
Killer became a member.
Wait, did somebody just...
Tell you what, gives himself
Oh,
a
hang on,
facial
we've had a
there,
gifted,
doesn't
haven't we?
Let's
We've had a
Topic
gifted, haven't we?
became a
Let's have a look.
member.
Let's have a look. Where is it?
he? Facial there, doesn't he?
Where is it?
Scott became a member.
10 gifted memberships by Mr. C-Mac.
Facial there, doesn't he?
Holy
Harrison
W.
Haslam became a member.
Make sure you boys all say W, by the way. I see people like Splash lurking in the fucking chat and not saying hello at all. Disgusting behaviour.
Gives himself a facial there, doesn't
W, C-Mac. WWW. Right, whilst Paul Malin is coming everywhere,
himself a facial there, doesn't
let me just make sure all of this is still on okay.
Tell you what,
Right,
gives
text-to-speech
himself a facial
on.
there, doesn't he?
Ash Stage became
Minimise.
a member.
Tell you what,
Close.
gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
Membership.
Kenneth Eno became a member.
5 seconds. Text-to-speech on. Minimise. Super chats. 5 seconds. Don't show message because some of them are quite long. Text-to-speech on. Minimise again. And then finally, normal donations. 5 seconds. Text-to-speech on. Is there a minimum amount that you have to spend for it to talk? I don't know how I would change that if so. I don't think so. Could be right. We'll run with that. You know what? I'll keep this window open actually in the background. Keep this window open as well, just so it can, just so I can edit it if I need to again. Right, I'll go there. Save. Yeah, cool. Right, close that. Yes. Minimize that. Nice, we're back in action. We're back in action, gamers. Right, what are we looking like? Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate the love and support. Need a server for more people. What I would do, I didn't expect the stream to start kicking off, like start getting as busy this early. So I set the server up to only have... I thought for a second we have somebody cheating and changing the road, but I think that's just MX Bikes things where I've reset the track. Oh, a little bit of lag going on there. Oh, sorry, Cunny. So it should be alright. Yeah, I didn't expect the servers to start popping off as quickly as they did. Usually we're chilling with maybe like 10 to 20 people for the first few hours. But Saturday, everybody's happy, getting ready to go on some MX Bikes action. So for the next track, I will bump the number up. I'll put in like 35 maybe. I always get scared of going all the way up to 40 because sometimes it just causes the server to be quite unstable. I wonder how many server crashes we'll get over the course of today as well. We'll see, we'll see. 8 PM annual Krakenberg run. What if I just teased you all and said no Krakenberg run at all? The first ever donate-a-thon with 0 Krakenberg runs. That will never happen. We 100% will be doing one, but maybe we'll go the first day without doing one. Oh, rest in peace. Tried the free NSP round. Which one was free? Was it the like the what you call it? Was it pre-season? I think you can make pro in 26. Based off the last time I rode with you, Honda. Yeah, I think so. I think you got a good shot. Just put in the time. One thing that you guys have to remember as well ahead of the 2026 season, whether you're trying to qualify for Pro for the first time or you're trying to qualify for Rams for the first time, don't get disheartened if you don't make it at round 1, because round 1 is always so stacked. Everybody's doing it. And then as the rounds progress throughout the year, you get less and less people. So if you don't, let's say you don't qualify by like 20 positions at round 1, say you get 60th and you need to be top 40, just keep showing up each week and keep trying, because you will make it in by the end of the year. Bought a new controller. I need a new one. I need a new one. My dead zone on my controller at the moment's a bit funny. Does it show in here? No, it doesn't show. So it only shows left and right. So if I press up on this controller, it kind of sticks up a little bit. Left and right's not bad at all there. Luckily, it's not my right stick that's doing it. Right stick's fine. It's just the left stick that's getting a bit funny. Nice. I have still got Yeah. I'm messing around with direct lean at the moment. I was running 100 recently, but I've gone back down to 80 now because I think it helps a bit more in Supercross. Well, helps more on rutted tracks, and since 2026 Supercross is going to have ruts, I better get used to it now. How's the new NSP round looking? I've not been sent it yet. I don't think I've been sent it yet. Aiden usually sends it to me the day before. Where is he? Let's have a look. No, I've not got round 10 yet. I'm still on round 9 at the moment. But we are going to be in Juventus Stadium. We're off to Italy for the next NSP round. Very interesting. Yeah, I've not played it myself yet. Right, we'll re-rack them. See if I can get a better first lap than I did in that last one. I see, when it comes to controllers, I'm always a bit funny about buying off-brand controllers. You got a full Juventus setup coming. That's quite cool. Are you going to go standard black and white stripes, or are you going to go for like their third kit? Their third kit was like pink at one point, wasn't it? I thought that looked quite nice. Try do ranked Honda? What do you mean? What, play ranked servers on a Honda? Oh no, you're talking to Honda doing ranked. I'll be honest. Personal opinion, again, you're allowed to disagree or agree. Don't really mind or care. I do not think ranked is good for progressing as a rider, or being a good indicator of how fast you are. The ranks themselves, 99% of the time, is purely who has just put in the most time. And when it comes to your actual results in ranked races, most of the time it's just who's played that track the most. Aerial races are so completely different in terms of the schedule, specifically. You only get 30 minutes to practice a track and then race, rather than who can play it the most over the course of a week before the next tracks get released. So whilst ranked play is decent to get some like racing practice and racing around people, I don't think it's the be-all and end-all. Thank you very much, CMAC. You've got to give yourself the membership as well, you know, you can't just gift it to everybody else, W. I appreciate your support today, buddy. Like, I could load up ranked right now and get my shit pushed in. Like, I'd finish like 5th in a race. I'd get beaten by 250s whilst I'm riding a 450. Like, the people in ranked lobbies are good at ranked lobbies. He's improved a lot the last couple of months, to be fair to him, so I won't be able to use this example for much longer. But Tero, who you might remember from the MX Bikes of Nations stream, he has been the highest ranked player for many, many ranked seasons. However, there's been multiple aerial outdoor rounds where I've lapped him in aerial. But if I was to go and play ranked against him, he would absolutely wax me, like he'd beat me by miles. Now, to be fair, the last, well, especially at Nations, he was flying at Nations. So I don't think I can use him as much of an example anymore, but at least over the space of the last year or so, that's been true. I've kind of been zoned out on this opening lap while I've been yapping. Where am I? I'm 5th. Okay, not bad. Is that what's that skin I can see? Is that Island Nation skin? Oh, it's Lipasec. Yes, it is. It is Island Nation skin. Oh, I want to get into the middle row. I boofed that. About to cross jump on you like crazy. That was awful. I just wanted to go around the outside. Who's down there? Oh, Exit's down. Oh, I don't think I touched him. I think he got a bit sketchy himself. Wait, Exit's been getting quite fast recently as well. He's qualifying for a fair few of the NSP rounds. I don't actually know if you can get enough pop to get up and over that like I'm trying to do. Don't have it, I don't want to force that issue. Don't want to risk going down. Oh, back end said no. Okay, that inside does not hold you too well. Maybe it used to, and now the erode's caused it to go away. Always making mistakes. Oh. Linda's making us dinner tonight, so she'll pop in at some point if you're still a Godis, so I'll make sure to mention that you're here. 20! C-Mac, I think you just want to hear Paul Malin say the word come. I was talking about facials. Oh, we've got to listen to this 20 times in a row now. I'm very, very appreciative of it, C-Mac, but my god, is it annoying listening to that sound over and over again. I tried seeing, because I was setting up all the stream last night and going through the different like notification settings, I was trying to see if there's a button to press where it doesn't say it 20 times, and I can't find it, so I'm kind of stuck with it repeating itself over and over again for now. That's insane. What's that coming? That's probably like easily $100, isn't it? Probably more than that. Yeah, that's unreal. I'm talking US dollars, so obviously it's probably a lot more if it's Canadian or Australian or New Zealand. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm up. We're back on. I'm getting distracted. Everybody's name in chat is going to be green. I'm going to have no boys, if you haven't been gifted a membership today, you are so unlucky. Do not buy a lottery ticket. So unlucky. Am I in the lead, or am I in second, or what's going on here? I think I'm in second. I think I might not be able to see Aiden, unless he's just gone out in front. I need to start going around the outside there. Yo, yeet. Just money is a wild statement. Listen, some people I'm very, very like happy and pleased for that they are doing so well in life that they can make that statement.
Scott 61 became a member.
Like W them. I mean, to be fair, my dad always used to say, you can't take it to the grave, so you may as well spend it while you've got it.
Ashton SM became a member.
So I am very privileged and just lucky that people were happy to do that in my direction. I really do appreciate it.
McKillentime became a member.
I think what I'm going to do is, if we manage to keep going through to tomorrow...
Stolas became a member.
Jesus Christ, bro's hitting Mac 10. I'm going to try and clear all of the monthly bills, first of all. So the rent will go... X-Shit's actually on another level right now. The rent will go, the gas and electric bill will go, the water payment will go. Then after that, I'm just putting it in the savings. All go... I'm so sorry. I think I cross-jumped, boy. It's all going in the savings. Oh no, Aiden isn't in front of me. Boys, I'm so like zoned out right now because of how much chat's popping off. And all the generosity coming through. I'm just kind of playing on muscle memory right now. I'm not locked in whatsoever. That's going to give me cuts. My inside. Not my inside. Front wheel just collapsed. Said no. Oh, he just bought a Mustang. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm due a new car, because nobody's ever due a new car, and I don't think I would ever buy a car from brand new anyway, because it's just a lot of money. But I've had my car now for... It's a 2015 plate, so it's 10 years old itself. I've had it for 5-ish years now. It's all fully paid off, you know, it doesn't owe me anything. Like, whatever I get for it, I get for it. But it would be nice to have a slight change. I wouldn't be going out and spending like 20 to 30 grand on a car. I'm just not a big car person. I just want something to get me from A to B. But it might be nice to have a slight change. I don't know how much I'd be able to get for it these days. Maybe like 5,000, 6,000, something like that. It cost me 10 when I got it. So a couple years worth of depreciation, adding some mileage onto it, and it's only a shitty little Ford Fiesta. Uh-oh. I always have that conversation with myself, Oles, about a van, and I always keep going back to the fact is I don't think I want a van as my daily drive, but I also then at the same time don't want to have two different vehicles. But at least where I live right now, there's no need for me to have the van. if the time comes that I do move and I can store my bike myself rather than like relying on BP, for example, then I think I'd do the whole shebang of getting a van instead. Trade in for a 25 Corolla. You're a man of good taste, C-Mac. Very good taste indeed. Sound mod. Ah, very interesting you mentioned that. If you go into the description of this live stream and you scroll all the way to the very, very bottom of it, there will be a link to the sound mod that I'm using. Just a media file link. You can go and download it for yourself. I try and put this on most of the 450s. I just like it. There's some bikes I think the revenue just deafens me, but this one's a nice happy medium. The track is starting to go away a little bit. The eroded parts are getting a bit tricky. It's not got choppy at all. It's more so that the front might want to tuck a little bit, or the back end might want to step out on you. Hello, Corrupted. Oh, I'll tell you, I know not many people in here will be about that scene, but there'll be a fair few of you that will know what I'm talking about right now. Did anybody have a lot of money in their Counter-Strike inventory recently? I hope not. I hope not. I hope you just had play skins and you weren't investing too much. W for the general public with the last Counter-Strike update. L for the Counter-Strike investors and traders. Oh, luckily the only things I ever invested in was some capsules ages ago, but they haven't gone up in price at all for like the last 3 years. They're still around 50 cents each. None of the Katowice stuff. Am I going to play bikes or Battlefield as well? So my mentality when I go into these streams at the moment is always for the streams to last the longest they can last, and for as many people to be here and be interested, bikes has to be there for the most part, because that's what people are here to see. However, I did say to, I think it was Charlie last night, if the timer goes up to something ridiculous, like let's say 7-8 hours, where we know we've got a lot of time left, I could be tempted to hop on a little bit of Battlefield, do something else, and then come back after like 2 hours. Could be very tempted to do that. I do think day one we should probably stay with bikes though. I do think so. I'm glad you enjoy them, Corrupted. I'd say majority of cars here are manuals. I always find that so like an interesting subject in other places, where it's like, it's in America they'll say, can you drive stick? Whereas in the UK it's almost mandatory to drive stick. Like, if you pass your test in an automatic vehicle, you can only drive automatics. Whereas if you just go and take it in a manual vehicle to start with, you can drive whatever you want. Does Ariel pay for wins or championships? The last couple of years, no. However, I don't know if it was an announcement or if I saw someone say it, so I could be wrong. I think they are going back to prize money for 2026. So back in my 2022 Supercross, when I won it, I got something like £100 or £150. Then the few years after that, it's been gifts. But I think they're moving away from it because nobody seems to get their gifts. I think the people that sponsor it end up being quite unreliable. Like, I never got anything for 2024. I can't speak on other people's behalf, but I've seen people complaining about it before. So, yeah, I think they're going back to either money or, like, gift cards or something like that for this year. But they don't pay on, like, a win basis. So it's not like every round they pay people. It would purely be for the overalls, or, like, top 3 in the championship. Or an old Vivaro van. I'd have to get one of like the medium-sized vans. I would love if you could fit a motorbike in like the back of a caddy without having to drop the bars or take the front wheel out. But unfortunately the dimensions are just a little bit too small. Because I'd happily drive around a caddy as my daily drive. Let's have a look. What track's next on the list? Cool Whip. Wait, is this another Cool Whip track? I think it is. It's usually CW, isn't it? I actually don't know. Oh, no, it is. Yes, got its logo. Cool Whip Reaper 24... Oh, so a 24-hour track this time. So if you're wondering what tracks I'm doing today, if you go to MXB Mods and you click on tracks, basically download everything on the first 2 pages. That's what we're working our way through today. I will find this track for you, though. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to post it in the comments. Need to wait for the chat to catch up. 170 people in here already. Boys, we've only just started. Holy W. Right, there's the new track link for you all. Let me take the server down. As I'm loading into this next one, I am going to go and have a wee, because as soon as I drink one of these, I don't know what happens, but all of the liquid leaves my body. What would this be called? Never mind, I typed in RDC and it came up. RD Challenge 2025. Save. Start server. Multiplayer. Lins. 247 is the password. I'm semi-tempted to load in on like a 252 stroke. I don't know why, just fancy messing around, having a bit of fun. At least if I'm riding a slower bike, I'm not expected to win. My bike. Yes, I have got them set up. Yeah, I'm going to join like a Husky 2-stroke or something. That'd be fun. Must be the only one still driving an 05 Honda Civic. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with an old Honda Civic. W cars. Yeah, so I'm not a massive car person in general. I'm happy just getting something reliable that gets me from A to B. I've not played any of these Reaper Doc tracks until today, so I've only done the Hot Wheels one by Rubes and Cool Whip's Black Shadow. Other than that, I've not played any of them. Right, give me a second. I'm just going to go to the little streamer's room and drain the sea monster.
Don't spend it all at once. Not a super chat so you get all of the money.
We back? Oh, I see that. Aiden, you would donate just as I walk away, wouldn't you? Look at me, keeping up to date. 2 minutes, bosh. Is that the Aiden MXB, the real one? The one that used to lurk in my stream back in 2022? No? Yes, 2022. That's the one that I watched, wasn't it? two-stroke Supercross setup. Do I want to run 100? Nah, it's Rock 110. Is this also... Oh, it is actually a full... Damn. Where did I get this from? That third gear seems very long. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Thank you very much, Honda. Close to 1 year, but yes, you are past the half... Oh, this is sick. Yeah, past the halfway mark.
Celebrates 7 months of membership, getting close to
www. Right. This is actually really cool. I like he's gone through the effort of adding all this in as well. Bit of like marketplace within the castle walls. 24 hours, by the way. 24 hours sitting and placing all this stuff. Really cool stuff. So we've got the start to the left. Oh, I thought that looked like a free ride area in front. I'm very impressed. Like good world building, good scenery. Been here since headset mic. Should we do we bring back the headset mic? Do we use this one since it's the same one? Right, let's experiment with this track then. Oh, I think I've chosen a very good vehicle. I think I've chosen a very good bike. I am getting bad frames. What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn 3D grass off, because I think that might be affecting me. So it will take... How's Boy already gone like 6 seconds quicker than everybody? Blood might have played this already, I don't know. I'm going to turn... Where are we at? Graphics. Turn the grass off. We'll leave it on that for now. There is other... I should probably turn down my anti-aliasing, because that helps a lot as well. But then I'll probably get some, like, the black box glitch, and I don't want to do all that. So it does take away from the environment a little bit when I turn 3D grass off, but I'd rather have a couple of extra frames. So Boy's oh no, Boy's done it underneath a minute, so it must be a fairly short track. Which, again, is to be expected if it's been done in 24 hours. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, down to the right. Let's open her up a bit. Ah, oh, okay, don't toss that one. Stretch that one. Oh, for God's sake, you've been world record hunting around here. Jesus Christ. I think everybody's just so fast now. Like, people were so dedicated to grinding. It's crazy. Might as well add them 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Honda. +5. Done. I like that I've done this enough times now to where I kind of roughly know what's going on. So I've got all the timers all set up, ready to go. I downloaded an additional program onto my PC last night, which enables me to pin certain windows to the top at all times. So I've got like the timer adder, let's say, at the tops, over top of my OBS, so I've not got to keep tapping out all the time. It's W. We're good. We're in a good spot. No worries, Astro. Catch you in a minute. Actually, we can filter the inside of it. I like... It's a very, very small detail, but not enough track creators do it. I like when people dig ruts down. The inside rut on that right-hander went down into the ground rather than just being built from the ground up. And I think more people should go in that direction, because then it adds ruts to where you can support your wheels, but it also adds a level of difficulty to where you can also crash if you lean too much. And I do like that. A lot. No worries, Honda. No worries. Tips for starting MX bike content? Not really. I'll be honest. Troy's probably the one that you want to ask about that, since he is the MX bikes guy. I think just the best thing you can do is try and be consistent with it, because that's what really helped grow my channel in the beginning, was just uploading basically every single day, sometimes twice a day. I definitely didn't utilise the whole Instagram TikTok game back when I first started, which is why Troy and Kelso, for example, have been able to grow so fast. I haven't checked Reaper's numbers recently, but I know he doesn't do too much on the YouTube side anymore. He is a lot more like short form focused. Oh, C-Max 6. I'm happy that it's 69 and not 67, because my god, does the 6-7 meme piss me off. Thank you so much. Let me Let me update that. What is the thing? Is the dollar's quite healthy right now, isn't it? Because I swear that used to be like a much lower conversion rate, but that ends up being 52. So from 69 to 52 is much better. I thought it would have been around 40 or so. WC, mate. I say connection timeout. Sometimes it just depends where you're from in the world. Sometimes you just can't join certain servers. The only way to really fix it is to run a VPN, which I know a lot of people won't want to do because a lot of good VPNs you have to pay for, unfortunately. Is Trump helping the dollar out? W Trump, I guess. W. That £5 was for free. You won it on free spins. Oh, W. Nice. W's all over the place today, gamers. No, I do appreciate that, C-Mac. Thank you so much. For the funny sex number and all of the gifted memberships earlier. Really, really generous of you. I can't believe we're at 5 hours already. Like, we've only just begun. I'm so, like, motivated to try and keep the vibes as high as possible for as long as possible. Because I feel like if we do that, we won't get into, like, a slump, for example. Like, we'll be locked in the entire time and it'll just be good vibes for the whole stream. Oh! I'm in Seth's ass. Oh, I know, I did have to check up a little bit, to be fair, going into the corner, so I didn't completely ruin Seth. But that uphill triple, bit of a stretch on the old two-smoker. Bit of a stretch. What's left side here like? Much quicker. Okay, left side there for sure. Do need to check up on that, because I keep overjumping that. Hello, Maximum Fishing. Welcome to the stream. I am a myth these days. I'm so inconsistent. Oh, get over it. I said to Reaper the other day, I was like, I'm literally just waiting for MTG at this point. I was like, please. And I messaged Nico saying, can you start paying them devs overtime? Because I really, really, really want MTG to come out sooner rather than later. Thank you very much. They're a bit sad looking. Like, really hot. Alright, I'll give them a minute. They smell nice, though. Thank you very much. Gamers, we have got... I've not had them in a really long time. We've got some Pop-Tarts. We've got Hot Fudge Sundae Pop-Tarts. So I am going to leave them there for a minute because the inside of a freshly cooked Pop-Tart will turn into pure lava. That is my breakfast and lunch combined. Yeah, I said so. Let me get off the track first so I don't get in anybody's way. Let me read you exactly what I said to Nico. Because this was at the same time as all the cheating shit. Like, just getting silly, you know, with, like, in NSP the other day where we had to ban 2 people at once. Where is it? Oh, actually, wait. Maybe it's just maybe it's longer ago than I thought. Well, maybe it wasn't even in here. I can't remember where I said it now, because I can't see in our DMs. Oh no, there it is. Pay those developers overtime so MTG can be finished ASAP and we can all leave this shit show. Was basically what I said after we're catching more and more cheaters. Nobody knows. Nobody knows when MTG is coming out. I don't have any more information than you guys do right now, unfortunately. That's probably a good thing, because if they told me and they was like, I'll keep it secret, I guarantee I'd probably say it anyway, just from getting too excited about it. Yes, I'm unsure. Well, maybe I think I am going to have to go around the outside there. The two strokes are very strange, because they're really fast in some places and then super slow in others. You have to catch him in the perfect ref range. Oh my goodness, boot me to the moon! Probably should have downshifted though. Right, let's try it. Let's get one time slap in, and then we'll get them all to the start gate. Oh no, I can't. Okay, I thought I was somewhere else. So I can fully send that and try and download downside 1 or 2 extra rollers. You might even be able to triple this and land on top of that one at 450 if you get the corner perfect. That triple, nice. Then you can slow down here. Triple down. Left side. I'm 100% about to hit somebody. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, get over it. Yes. Nice. Good downside. Oh, I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Oh, have I not gone over the berm? That was nuts. Oh, yeet. Okay, I'm still 4.5 seconds off a boy. We'll ignore that, but they were world record hunting the other day. How much more to take that #1 spot? Oh, boys. Are we doing a cheeky little bit? Oh, shit, I forgot the leaderboards exist. Let me have a look. Boys, I think the leaderboards might be chalked. I think they might be chalked. Because Godis is on 10,500 XP. And CMAC is only on 3,500. Oh, no, that is about right. Because CMAC done basically £50 and Godis done 160. So it's like no, I think that is right. So it is about 3 times as much, yeah. So Godis done 2,000 Swedish krone? I think it's krone, isn't it? Which ends up being 160 GBP. Yeah, it's basically triple the amount. Godis is miles ahead. Miles and miles and miles ahead. So donate 10,000 USD. If you want me to still be streaming this by Christmas time, then yeah, go for it. Go for it. W. What do you mean? So, Godis, you see that little #1 next to your name? I don't know how it looks for viewers. Hang on, let me click on my own. So somewhere, I think it's above the chat, it should be like the picture of a crown, and it says top fans. I think if you click on top fans or leaderboard or something like that, it shows you the leaderboard. And what the leaderboard is made up of is people's chat messages give them a certain amount of XP, and their donations give them a certain amount of XP. I don't know if memberships do, I'm not sure. I'd like to see his face if I did. I don't know. My issue is, as a creator in general, we'll start this race by the way. Did somebody just set a new... No. Oh. New world record by boy. He's just set a new world record in this lobby. W. My issue as a creator is I've not got that over-the-top enthusiastic energy where you like massively hype everything up all the time. I'm much more like reserved, level, like monotone. What you get is what you get. So to me, it would just be like, that's fucking insane. W, you're unreal. And then I wouldn't know what to do past that point. But how do you say thank you for that type of generosity? I don't think there are words for it. So I don't know. I don't know how it would go. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna re-rack them like I just got a jump start. Again, remember boys, this track was made in 24 hours. There could be issues with gates. There might be weird track cuts. There could be all sorts of weird things. Yeah, Lipo, we've got a few boys getting jump starts. Let me go to the track as well, just to make sure. I'm here. Is there enough start gates? There might not be enough start gates. There might not be enough room for everybody. So if that is the case for you, I do apologise. Yeah, 3 litres of fuel will be enough. I do apologise. I'm going into a lot of these tracks blind, so I don't like know how much everything has. I'd walk away from the chair. I'd just go downstairs and grab Linda and be like, listen, come and flash the stream or something just to say thank you. I don't know. The YouTube channel will be gone, and I'd have to go start working in a warehouse or something after, like, instead of this. But at least the 10,000 would cover rent for the year, so that's a W. Oh, thank you, Slab. Thank you very much. I'll add that cheeky 5 on before the gate drops. Gosh, there we go. Thank you very much, Slab. The donations that are done through normal donations and not Super Chat, are they still popping up on the stream? Because my stream preview window is really small right now, and I do want people to get the W's and thank yous that they deserve. We're doing more challenge tracks afterwards. What I'm doing at the moment, Ollie, is everything on the first 2 pages of MXB mods, in terms of tracks, I've downloaded, and I'm going through them all in alphabetical order right now as to what I've downloaded, so I don't actually know what the next track is, but there is a very high chance that it is a Reaper Doc challenge track, yes. That was just a very unfortunate timing for me. 21,000 is about a month of streams, is it really? Is that a month as in 24/7? So if I was doing 12-hour shifts, it would be 2 months? Or is that a month of 12-hour shifts? Oh, W. Elon Musk in the lobby. Oh, so Elon's got, like, $7 billion in his bank account? Well, just, what's a couple mil my way? Tang. Behave yourself. That better not be track cuts there. I saw... That might be legit. That might be fine. He might have just crashed. Don't want any funny business going on. Any shenanigans. Oh, I've gone way too far. No, please! Oh! I don't know how I've just tanked that collision, but it's fine. Yo, yeet. Oh, okay. Little bit of vortex ruts going into that corner. Let's blame the weirder road. Let's not blame my lack of skill. Best way to go. Should do a sabotage hour. Get to use my bike and gearing. Ooh. Did we done something weird in the past, didn't we? For like large. Oh no, it's just. Oh, hang on. Do we bring back the rule of donate 20 to kick anybody you want from the lobby? Because that made elimination races very interesting. I think we had an entire span of a week where Breezy would get through to every final and he'd get eliminated because someone would kick him. To the point where we had to say it doesn't count in a final anymore. Like you could do it all the way up until a final. Was it 50? No way, it was 50. No, I think you're right. It was 15 eliminations, wasn't it? And then it was like 20 for just a normal lobby. That's how we got around that problem. Because yeah, it got to the point where Breezy was just being kicked every single lobby, and I think Aiden got kicked a bunch as well. So he's like, "Listen, boys, we've got to bump this up." Actually, unreal thinking about it that people are so toxic that they would happily spend 20 to kick somebody from an MX Bikes lobby. You can't listen, but you got to play the system sometimes. Need motivation for it. I'm not 100% sure on the track after this, Mr. Jellybean. I will double check. We are going to do one more race around here, though. We're doing 2 races on each track. But it's weird that I've not seen any vortex ruts for a really long time. But now on the last track and this track, we've got them. So it's very strange. Do you think he's made the timing gates here really tight? Do you think you could... Bro is not stuck in a good place. Do you reckon you could like scumbag it and just go around the outside of the ramp? And if you did, let's say you got like 2 seconds cuts, do you think you would gain the 2 seconds of cuts that you get by doing it? Like, do you think you'd go 2 seconds quicker to like cancel the cuts out? Holy shit! Holy cross jumperoonie. I did not expect a left to right. Welcome back, Astro. No, you didn't miss too much. Yeah. Should I like make a little text overlay on the screen, like at the top or something, saying 20 to eliminate anybody from the lobby you want? On so Chase streams on Twitch, and yeah, Twitch have their own like point system where you just gain points by watching. He's got a certain level where you spend your points and you can mute somebody for 5 minutes in chat, and I like using that and abusing that when I'm watching his streams. Oh, there's a short race, very short race. Yo, do it and then do 15 to choose bikes and gearing. I don't know if I'll mess around with the gearing aspect, but I'm happy to do like bikes. But the issue that was because you're going to do MSM bikes on Drumclog. I know you. Or Nevada or something like that. Right, do you think that my Pop-Tarts are cool enough to eat yet. Yep. This will be a good limb track. Do you think so? Do you think it's long enough to be in a limb track? And there's enough passing opportunity? That's alright, Tang. Don't worry. Damn, there's a lot of did not start. So I think there's only room for 24 people on there. So you guys might get one more jump start. We're going to re-rack them. We're going to put it into practice and re-rack them one more time. I think it's just for this track in particular. Am I participating in NNN this year? I would, but my issue is that my girlfriend is Linda. And usually a month is not the period of time before she gets in a certain mood. If I was single, I'd be all for it. Pop-Tarts are going. It's a bit dry, I'll be honest. I feel like I should definitely put a bit more filling in them. So this is hot fudge sundae flavour. I've not had them in years. I just saw them on the shelf earlier and I was like, yeah, why not? You got stuck in the ramp. I think somebody else got stuck in the rank as well. I think it was Seth. Yeah, I saw Seth spike in there. Here's my where my brain goes in regards to saying like 15 to choose a bike. Is whilst 15 is still a lot of money to give me, I feel like there is multiple people that would happily do it. What I don't want to happen is, let's say I'm in a race, like I just start a race, and someone donates and says, right, next race you have to ride a Suzuki. What I wouldn't want to happen is then somebody else join the stream, and in that same race, donate again, telling me to ride something else. Because then it's like, what do I do in that situation? Do I just like put it onto a backlog? So it's like, okay, I ride a Suzuki, and then I do what the other person says, then I do what the other person says. I feel that might be hard to keep track of. Let's see how it's done. Let's watch the current world record holder. Yeah, I could have an overlay. It's just a lot of like manual adding stuff, isn't it? Like I just every time I have to go and type in extra stuff. Now, no scumbag maneuvers, bro is just barking. Has he just run out? I thought he ran out of fuel for a second. He just shut off. As soon as I finish eating this, I will create the new overlay. And when I've created the overlay, we'll re-rack them into this lobby. So to do one last race around here. mean, Aiden's faster right now. Oh, never mind. What lap was that? 54.8, so not his quickest yet. He had a low 54. Ah. Right. New tech source. Just not straight away. Let me turn this off whilst I'm... actually, no, we'll keep it on. I can see what size it's been made. Select font. What font do I want? Oh, that's ugly. Well, ugly. What about this? That's way too big as well. Don't like that. Yeah, sure. Right, what are we doing? So we... pounds. 20 to kick... to kick any... I can't even spell. Jesus Christ. Kick any rider. Should we do 15 to select my next bike? Is there any way I can... I can't change the gap in between the lines. That's annoying. Outline, yes. Color, black. Done. Then I also need to mess around with that. Is that an okay? Is that too big? Or is that acceptable? Then I also have to remember that my alerts are going to pop up there, so I need to move my alerts down. Is that alright? Is that eligible? Is that readable? That's good. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll start it in just a minute or two. That is plate 1 of the stream going down on the floor to get out of the way. Who let Froxy in here? No, Froxy's not. Froxy's alright on track. He's a troublemaker in Discord. He likes giving his opinions and everything, but on track he's fine. Is it that... I'm gonna go to the next song. That's a bit heavy. I want more chill. That's... I mean, it's quick again. Right, save. Oh no, the issue is, if you're joining right now, you probably won't be able to race because there's not enough start gates.
MSM next then.
I feel like Ols has just fully scumbagged the system. He has fully scumbagged the system, hasn't he? God damn it. Yeah, 1 second then. Got that. Hang on. Copy and paste. Edit this. Oh, hang on. Paste. Duplicate? I think it's this. Now I think I should be able to edit this. I won't change the other one. Yeah, there we go. Damn, you would have thought this whole streaming thing would be really easy. I feel like that's okay. I'm also meant just the bike that I have to ride, not the bike everyone has to ride. I could set up the server so it allows everything, including MSMs, and I just have to ride it, not forcing everybody else on them. So I know that a couple of people really like the MSMs, but I have a feeling that a good 90% plus hate them. I don't want to take away other people's enjoyments as well. Just me? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that. Should there be... Oh, I hate keep changing things. So the white text up there, should there be a slightly transparent background like I have behind the text? Done. Problem solved. Makes it a bit easier to see, doesn't it? There's a lot going on my screen right now. I don't know if it's too much. Got disqualified. Yeah, there's not enough start gates on this track, unfortunately. This is the last race that we're doing around here, so I'll change it afterwards. I didn't even see the 15-second board go up. I didn't know he was ready. That restarting will do nothing. You will get disqualified or jump side every single time because there's not enough gates. Ooh. I'm alive. Oh shit. I mean, you know, I'll bump it up to 20 again. Why not? If you're going to abuse it, the system, then I may as well get more money out of you whilst it's only fair. Oh, I was going to get a cross shot then. It's fine. I'll change it to 20. Yeet. Oh, I got that horrible physics there where my front wheel was too high and it tried making me do a 180. So, is the next song going to play? It went quiet for ages. No, don't have collisions, please. Oh, it does. And for cheating? Are you running the wrong setup Lyco, or we got a fresh little Kaizo installed? Hmm? Oh, did I... Speaking of setup, have I put one on? My bike feels very slippery right now. Lipsec, big cheater confirmed. Yeah, this thing doesn't like turning on flat ground, especially. If you got a rut there, told you it's fine, but it's quite stiff. Eat. Oh shit! I'm about to land on this guy on my left. Oh, off the track, buddy. Not intentional, but it's fine. He didn't crash. He just went off. Go disbark in the dirt course right now. Who would have thought they'd see the day where we've got a Godislins second and third? Not me. I'm not even in third. I've got loads of cuts from somewhere. I'm in fourth. I'm gonna hit him. I'm sorry. We're alive. I don't know how we're alive. I actually hit an awful cross jump, far right to far left. We're locked in right now, gamers. Oh my god, have we not hit each other? Oh, no, I'm too far left. Back over to the right. Oh, Elon's having a bad time. Elon's down bad. No. I lost all my progress on him. Slow down, Godis. Slow down. No, no, I need to stretch this now. I can't scrub it. Oh, somebody else is stuck in the ramp as well. Rest in peace. It's really annoying though. I have to downshift to second on the landing. And then I have to shift up to third straight away again because I run out of gear. So I tried landing in third that time. And I just don't move. Oh, that was a good race. Really good race. I enjoyed that. I think I got loads of cuts. Or, oh yeah, I had so... Wait, where did I get all them cuts from? I just dropped back to, like, 5th at the end there. Damn. That was a fun race. Boy is cheating? No, I don't think... unless you're on about, like, cutting the track or something, but I don't think he's actually cheating. He's got world record around this track, and he's fast at the game anyway. Yeah, it was a really good race. Good fun. We'll change this. There we go. I really enjoyed that. That might be the best race we've ever had there, Godis. A little bit of back and forth. I mean, we didn't take each other out, so it was fine. Yeah, I had 6 seconds of bomber clut. 6 seconds of cuts. That was good fun. Right, let me see the next track on the list as well. So we have got... Ooh, we got a little bit of Mr. Kevin Fuela action. Very nice. Shame that I have to ride a bloody MSM bike around here. Oh, God, right, let me get the track. Oh, I do like a cheeky Fuela track. That's enough bikes for you? What do you mean, Azzy? You've only been on for like an hour. Right, where is it is the question. There it is. Right, copy link. And paste. MSM's on prices in Girocross. Listen, I'm setting up the servers so anybody can ride what they want. That bike list is purely for myself only. Just for people to make me suffer if they want to. Wait, is it? It's just MX1, isn't it? The MSM category? Just MX1? I think so, looking at this list of bikes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Right. What do I want to type in here? 24H, maybe? I'm hoping that the tracks are called... No, it's not there. About Fuela. Oh, I always type Fuela wrong. I always do F-U-E rather than F-E-U. Fuela Tracks, Ranch, Fuela Tracks Farm. It might not be on the server list. Up in RD. Oh, yeah. Thing is, RD just brings up round. Round all the time rather than Reaper Dock. Affinity. I don't see it on here. I've typed in RD, I typed in Fuela. Yeah, it might not be on the server list yet. I'll type in 24. All the aerial tracks. No, I don't see it. Yeah, if I can't see it, I'll just go to whichever one's next in the list. I just want to make sure I cover all of my bases. So what I'll do then is I'll double check the tracks are on the servers before I post a link into chat. I don't want to make you guys download something that we can't even race on. That's annoying. I was quite looking forward to ride on that one. No, not there. Right, so next one on the list. Oh, it literally is. Corrupted. There you go. So let me make sure this one's in here as well. There it is. Beast and V2. Nice. So this one is in here. Yeah, on the MyMXB server list call whip, it's Kevin's one isn't on there for me at least. Unless I'm just typing in something completely wrong, unless the server ID is something different. But I've been able to find your one so far, but I've not been able to find that one from Kevin. I typed in Fuela, I typed in RD, I typed in 24, I typed in challenge, and I couldn't find it. Right, this is the next one we're going to be doing then. A little bit of spooky Halloween theme, very on topic, on point. Love to see it. Oh, nice, W. Yeah, let me know if you can. I appreciate that. That'll be a good one to play. I always like Kevin's work. Right, so as I'm joining this server, I'm going to go to my bike, MX1. This is going to be painful. I'm going to be sliding around all over the place. Right, so while that's loading in now, I can go over to here and I can delete MSM from the bike queue. So now it's clear. So now whoever does the next one for 20, I can do it again. Is it bad? I kind of want a second monster already, and I've only just finished the first one. Actually, have I even finished it? No, there's still some left. You can mod the MSM bikes? How so? You mean like I can adjust their values and stuff? I'm guessing you probably wouldn't be able to do that in servers, could you? It would just be like a testing thing. You got... Oh... I think people might get tyre mismatch because of the MSM bikes. We've had this issue before when we've just been doing MSM onlys. Only. Can anybody remember the fix that we had to do last time with the MSM issues? Because there was a fix we had to do where people had to download extra things. I can't remember what caused it. I think it was a game update at some point, or like when Paboso changed the tyre traction last time again. Let me go into my pinned comments in my server just to see if we've put anything in there. Pinned messages. Sound mod. Reshade. No, I don't see. Yeah, can anybody remember what the fix was for this? So it's an additional tyre we have to download. Let me check my folder real quick. Let's see what we've got going on in here. So, what would it be in? Paboso, MX bikes, mods, tyres. Ah. Which one's the most recent one? Date modified. That's most recent OEMs. That's old OEMs. That's Enduros. Is it this one, the P_MX? Or is it... That does seem very backwards. I do like Whipper's opinion, but I know Ols is very passionate about the MSM bikes. So it's this one that you have to download. Is this what people are missing? So for Godis and Froxy, for example, if you can check your tyres folder real quick and just see if you have this. If you don't have this, I will drop it into my Discord if the file size isn't too big. The file size is too big. I don't have Discord Nitro. If anybody has Discord Nitro and you also have this file, could you drag and drop that into my Discord general chat, please? I don't know the other best way of going about getting it. You have to delete it. Oh no, I've got it, and I'm in the server. Because this will stop a lot of people joining. It's alright. If we can just do a hashtag play moles. I feel like that's the best thing to do in this situation. So I just have a feeling that we had this issue before and we linked it somewhere. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Dashback's done a link here last time. Oh no, never mind, that's something else. Maybe it's not P_MX, that looks like it's OEM related. Oh no. Anybody know why it says tires missing? Open the graphics.config file, scroll down until you see this, and change it to P_MX. OEM underscore. Oh, that looks very, very fucky. That looks very fucky indeed. I don't know if I want to get people doing all that stuff. You know what we'll do? I will do one race as it is right now because I'm aware of how much of a problem this will be for people. And I will update the little notification at the top. So Ols can't do that again. Yeah, that's a long old message. There we go. So it'll just be the one race. I apologise for the inconvenience. I can't do much else about it, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a nice one easy situation. So the hosting is not done through me. So what's in my game doesn't affect anybody else. It's done through the MyMXB servers. So it's whatever the MyMXB servers think you should have, you have to have in your game. So it's not dependent on me. Delete 2 and my. $20 select. Yeah, no, you what? That's a lot more streamlined. I agree. Very wordy, isn't it? Make it smaller. $20 select. No, I do have to have my, because it makes it sound like it's the bikes for everybody. At least this way I'm the only one that's going through pain and suffering, you know? When's Krakenberg occurring? Listen, Montana. People are getting a little bit too quick at Krakenberg for my likings these days, and I'm scared that if I do a Krakenberg run, people are going to beat me. And I don't want to lose my crown, so I might have to just never play it again. I'm just waiting for Fuzzy to sink in here, and then I'll just do this race really quickly, and then we'll change it. What I'll do, I'll do this one race as it is, so I can ride the MSM bike. I will take the server down, take MSM bikes out of it, put the server back up on this same track, so we still get the 2 races, but people can actually join the server. I feel like that's the best way of doing it. Just hoping for a full enduro course for the 1 week challenge. I think Price done some enduro stuff, didn't he? I don't think we're ever going to get a Krakenberg level enduro track in this game again. At least not to like the quality that Krakenberg is. I think it took him 6 months. I think he said at some point. But it's such a passion project. There we go. Fuzzy's in. Right. Let's get this one done really quickly. I've not spun any laps around here. This is my first time playing on this. Do I have an MSM set up? Okay, is there actually suspension on this? No. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Gearing's different. It's only 4 gears. Boom, buckler. Okay, we'll rock it. Ooh, very pretty. Looks nice. This gives the same vibe as King MX's like lava-y track that's on the shop. Have I got... Oh, yes. Aiden, is that you next to me? Yes, it is. W, Aiden. Yeah, these tryhards. Oh my... Oh, Jesus Christ. Aiden met the same fate as me. Whoa! Yo, yeet. Oh, we're sliding. Oh, boys, this is... Oh, boy, this is painful. Oh, get going. No! Help! Ah, Poboso physics. Lovely stuff. My one chance... Oh, spider. Hope nobody's got arachnophobia. Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me for a second. Right, let's lock in. Where's this track going? Yeah, we kind of flowing right now. Oh, okay. Traction has exited the chat. Yeah, what we're going to do, I will be doing another race on this track, but I'm going to close the server and put it back up again once this race is done, so people don't keep getting the tyre mismatch. Oh my, you know what? I'm actually just more sightseeing, I think. That's cool. That's very cool. And we're inside a massive pumpkin as well. W environment. Do you know what's funny? And this isn't meant to disrespect Fishy at all. He had a time limit on this track. And so far, it might be the best track that he's made. It feels really, really nice. Oh, I see Aiden. At least Aiden's having trouble as well. I'm just sightseeing. Oh, shit! There's a chance Aiden might have played this before. I know him and Fishy get along well. Don't know if he would have like done a little bit of testing on it or anything like that. There is a very high probability though that he's never played this before. Same as moi. Hey, listen, I know we do like clown on the OEMs sometimes with like the traction and wonky physics. I think people forget just how bad the traction physics are on stock Poboso stuff. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh shit. Okay, we're not going to hit the tombstones. Arsenal. Oh! No! Brilliant, you've ruined me. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, front end. Oh my Christ. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I have no faith in the suspension on this thing at all. Okay, just fell away. And we've got cummy wheels. We hate the cummy wheels. There's just no part of me right now that's confident in taking like a sharp inside rut. I just think the front end's going to fold on me. I love that you can actually hear a turbo engaged on this. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, no, Poboso done the engine whistle before Triumph did it. He was ahead of the curve. Bro knew what was going to come. Okay, the front ends, it's just collapsed. Oh my god. Bro did not choose a nice part of the track to lay down on. But these take so much more concentration than just normal OEM bikes. Oh my god. Stop drifting! Just hook up, please. I think there's a lack of stupid championships on this game. Just make an MSM championship. Oh, give us random tracks on a spin wheel. Get the MSM bikes going. I think the game fell off after the EMX 125 series, European Masters. Remember battling with Hurls on JV's original GP of Sweden? Unreal. have a feeling I am going to finish last, which is not ideal. Being gentle on the throttle, I'm learning. Can't steer too sharp. Can't put any sort of weight on the front end. So I don't know, yeah, I'll just send it around that corner, but I'm scared to on this. I see Aiden, he's only just up there. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's fine. Downside of the braking bump perfectly there. Managed to keep the front end locked in. I do see the flying ghosts. Very cool. Just like overall aesthetic around it is really nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what the time limit was here, but even just like these finish arches is really well done. Like, very good world building, good environment. Makes you feel immersed. And Reaper has given people so many reasons to make these different styles of tracks. He's just done so much good for the community. And I W to all the track creators involved in it as well. But I've said it before, but MX Bikes does lack really creative, different tracks. And I think today we've played like 3 already. Like this one's really different and really far out there. Cool Whip's monochrome one, where it's just black and white. I've never seen one like that before. We had Rubes' Hot Wheels style one, and just all really unique and different things. And it's the kind of thing that I think really does keep the game interesting, even in the off-season like it is now. It gives people a reason to want to hop on and play and just try something different. Boys, if I can not finish last year, I'm going to be so happy. Go. I think that's Aiden up in front of me as well. I've been, the last lap and a half, I've been moving. Okay, the OEM's a lot faster in a straight line, confirmed. Oh no, it's the last corner. Go! No! No! Oh, I lost it at the end. I sent it too far. The front end just collapsed. Oh, I'm so used to OEM stuff. Wait, where's the... I thought I said finish. It says fishy. Fuck! No! Oh, that wasn't the finish line. This is the finish line. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, I've got cummy tyres. It's like being all lubed up, slipping all over the place. That was fun though. Right, let me take the server down. I'll put it back up again without the MSM bike in there. Let me swerve in that corner. Whoa. Good morning, Task Force. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here again, as always. Game's going very well today. We're having a great time. Been very good fun so far. I think a lot of it is to do with just these different tracks that we're playing. Like, it's so fun. Maxi Road stock bike race. I think people would just off themselves in the nicest way of wording it possible. Do you remember that Maxi Road race that we done recently on Qatar? JV's GP? That was... oh, a nightmare. It's getting... Back in the day, I used to be able to do Maxi Road races and they'd be somewhat survivable. But nowadays, I don't know what's happened with the game's Road. It's just impossible. Like, there's no like limit to how dig it deeps. It just seems to keep going and you can't survive it. Right, let's get back in here again. Nice. Am I excited for Black Ops 7? I'll be honest, Scoobs. Not really. Now that I'm on the Battlefield hype and Battlefield train and their Warzone mode is good, as well as just the general Battlefield multiplayer gameplay is good. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I really have no like urge to go and play Black Ops 7. I mean, I pre-ordered it before the beta even released, so I'm going to have it anyway. I'm going to try all the zombies and stuff like that. I don't know how much multiplayer I'll play. I'll probably complete the camo grind and then maybe dip after that. Drop the next track so I can start download. I actually don't know what the next track is, because I'm going down in alphabetical order. I actually don't know. So if that last one was started with an F, it was Fishy, Beast and V2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. A lot of these start with R for RD. It might be KMX 24-hour challenge. I've just downloaded like the first 2 pages of MXB mods and we're going through them in alphabetical order. No, it might be Geigerland. I downloaded Geigerland as well, which isn't part of that challenge. So it's probably one of them two. I mean, Geigerland does literally come after F. Yeah, maybe, yeah, try get Geigerland going. I can't promise it, Lipo, which I apologise for. I've, again, memory like a goldfish. I can't remember what happened or what I had for dinner yesterday. Right, let's see how different this track plays now that we have grip. See how she rides. Is it enough gates here? That's a very, very good question. Looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yes. Yes, there is. I think I'm on the 120. I shouldn't be. Pretty sure this setup has... No, yeah, 110. 110, be good. Maybe this is the new tech, Aiden. You need to practice for 2026 Supercross on an MSM bike. So then once you know how to download everything perfectly and you've got insane throttle control, hop back on the OEMs and you're going to feel like you're going a million miles an hour. And your front wheel can just tank everything. It's just a level of confidence that you have when you're riding the MSMs, that the bike will just take whatever you throw at it that you don't have on those MSM bikes. Oh god, I'm going to be overjumping everything now, aren't I? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Couldn't dream of doing that. This is why, to me, personally, I think the OEM traction needs to go down. But I know there'd be absolute uproar in the community if the OEM team made the bikes technically worse than they are right now. I think they're too good. Oh, hey, my game just pooed itself. I froze for a second. We're good. We're back. Sure. Oh no, a little bit too wide. Yeah, we'll ride the lava rut, won't we? Jeez. Krista's 31 Bumbaclut months. Thank you very much, Krista's. Welcome, welcome. Have you been seeing your name at the end of the recent videos? I know a very, very, very small percentage of people probably watched the very last second. But as of the last, I think maybe 3, might be 4 videos, I've been putting all of my members' names and the amount of time they've been members for at the very end, just to show a little bit of love. I'm going to go through and once a month update it all. So, I mean, based on what CMAC literally gifted 30 memberships earlier. So I think I might have to make the font at the end of the video a little bit smaller to try and fit everybody in. Oh, I do like kind of taking off on the side of that left roller. So you can still get up and over the hill but stay really low. Still play the game more like you ride. There's levels to it, I think, because if you want it to be more of a simulator-esque game, you definitely can make it that way. And then for the people that... It is still very arcadey, I do have to say, but the people that then want to go a million miles an hour as fast as possible, they can do that as well. But I do think that the traction overall needs to be less, but it needs to be consistently less. So right now, if on a 450, if you're leant quite far over and you're on the side of the tyre, it's quite slippery. But then when the bike's upright, or even if you're in a rut, so it's like the middle of the tyre is touching the floor, it's really, really grippy. So there's a very big, I think, contrast between the side of the tyre and the middle of the tyre. So what happens for me a lot of the time is I'll go from sliding out to then the bike standing itself upright and me almost backflipping off the back, because I'm switching between 2 different traction types, basically. So I would like it overall to be less, but I would like the side and the middle of the tyre to be more consistent with each other across the board, so you haven't got those weird moments where you're somehow sliding but also wheeling at the same time. But I know 99% of the community wouldn't like that because they're just really fast right now and it would make them slower. Oh shit! Oh shit! Stay up, stay up. We good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not Jay. I mean Hazard.
We love donator
Mr. Christers.
Today.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I've done a little bit of announcing about it the last few videos, but obviously where I've not been uploading as much, it's probably a surprise to some people. Thank you so much. 50 Boomba Club pounds. Almost slapping an extra hour on here. Let me add it on. Back over. I swear this is not dipping below 5 hours very often. We're going the full length today. Thank you, Chris. Big W. If anybody's unfamiliar with the format of these, it works out to be £1 a minute. So whichever currency you send it in, it converts it into GBP in my OBS, and that's how many minutes I had on. Didn't even know the spider was on the track there. And then I'm going in 12-hour shifts. Because I'm an old man these days and I physically can't stay awake for 24 hours without passing out, we do 12-hour shifts. So at midnight tonight, my time, whatever time is still left on the clock, I pause the timer and we come back again tomorrow at midday my time. And we just keep going and going and going every single day until the timer eventually hits 0. We have had streams of these before in the past where I think we got to something like day 9, which is quite disgusting. And I'm in a good mood right now. We'll see how my mood is in a couple of days' time, if we keep going that far. But right now, very happy. Very good. This is pubs, yes, yeah. So, the track is in the pinned comment. The server, just type in Lins in the server list and the server will come up. And then the password will be just underneath my face cam all the time to get in there. Wait, I don't think changing your tyre on the right actually does anything, Tubey. Or are you just unlocking new tech for me? Hang on. So if I go in garage, I've never changed it on the right hand side. If I do that, done, go to track. If I now go back, does it change it on the left? No, it's gone back to 110. That is very weird. Very weird. I would advise changing it on the left side over here in the future, Chewie. Yeah, I don't trust that over there. I mean, don't be sorry. I had no idea. I've never messed around with it. I thought. So what happens is if you go into your settings, where is it? In simulation tab at the bottom, automatic tyre change. I've got that on. And I think what that does is every time you go back to the pits, it gives you a fresh set of tyres, which I think is these buttons here. I think that's what that does, is refreshes your tyres that you have. And if I just quickly ride around, it doesn't apply as much in MX bikes as it does in GP bikes, for example. But if I now go back, we've got numbers here. And I think this is the temperatures of the tyre on the left side, middle and right side of the tyre. And if I refresh it, the temperatures go back down to 0. So that's how you know you've got a new fresh tyre. What can happen on this game is, let's say you're playing on like concrete traction and you light the tyre up and spin it low, so tyres will overheat to the point where you then don't get much grip anywhere. But that's a very rare occurrence. You won't get that on a normal Supercross track or a normal outdoors track on this game. Hello Zay, welcome. I'm very well, thank you. Happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy the stream. We are going to wait for Mr. Yanisu to sink in. And we'll get this race going. We'll get it going. You watch 100% of the last donated-a-thon. That is W consistency. W fan. Thank you, Jellybean. Hang on. What do you mean you know Oliver from Aiden's streams? Oliver, are you cheating on me? Have you been watching other YouTubers? Do we need a word? Not very happy with you. Hello, Nicholas. Some Supercross races today. I have to have a look. I don't know how many of the tracks I've got downloaded for today are Supercross. But we quite often do the Rust Supercross track on these streams. I think Rust is my favourite SX track on this game. Just to play in general, so I'm sure it'll find its way in here at some point. Disgraceful behaviour. Listen, if you was a real Linds fan, you would unsubscribe from LYNDSMX on YouTube right this second. Right now. Just going to go to Aiden's YouTube page real quick to see if the number goes down. AidenMXB. 3.36 thousand. That better be 3.35 by the end of the stream. Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad influence. Me and my homies hate Aiden. Just waiting for this man right here. Waiting for it to stop saying sink, and then we'll get going. Would you rather come in the sink or sink in the cum? One or two. Come in the sink, sink in the cum. Ideally, we should see more number 1s and 2s here, but you know, it depends on what you're into. Yeah, let that sink in. I think Jan might be playing on a potato. I think the potato is overheating right now. I think the lobby might... I think it's full right now, Mason. There's room for 30 people and 777's disconnected. So I think we have got 30 in here. I'm just waiting for Jan to finish. I might just have to rack him. I'll give him another 32 seconds until this hits 9:46. And then we'll get him on the gate. Get him going. Keep her going. Time flies, by the way. We're already 3 hours in. It's like the normal length for one of my YouTube streams. Oh, nice. Have you ridden it yet, Zev? Yes, welcome back, Zev. Yeah, there's not enough spots, unfortunately. We've got a full 30 people in her. I might see if I can bump it up to like 35 for the next race. Because we do seem to be filling up these lobbies quite quickly now. Right, we'll go. I waited much longer than I should have there. Servers, race. Still have a minimum of 5 to go. Yeah, I definitely think that will not be the minimum. I know what you mean though. Like if nothing else happens, it would be the minimum. But I don't see a world where that happens. It's the first. It's the 1st of November. Spooky season is upon us. We got. I didn't even. Hang on, the ghosts are moving as well. I didn't know that. I thought they were static. That's quite cool. We got Christmas in the very near future. I will definitely be putting some of the money through this donate-a-thon in towards the Christmas shopping list. I've got a couple of things for Linda. I think I've got five gifts for her right now. But my issue is, her birthday is December the 13th, so it's really close to Christmas. And in my opinion, so you have to have a good birthday, but you cannot have a bad Christmas. So I want to treat her well for her birthday, but then also make sure her Christmas is really good. So I have to get like a good amount of stuff for both. So say I get like 8, I usually get an even number of things. Let's say I get like 8 gifts in total. I usually say to her, right, you can choose 4 to open now on your birthday, and then the other 4 you get to open at Christmas time. Whereas for me, my birthday's in January, so it's like, okay, you have to have a W Christmas, but then it's like, oh, okay, and your birthday's just after it, whatever. I feel like it's a bit lackluster when it comes after. But my next birthday is meant to be the most important one of your life. What just happened to me? I turn 30 in January. January the 16th, I turn 30, the big 3-0. So I will be fully embracing Unk status when that happens. I don't think anyone's got anything planned for me, but if I am at home, I might just boot up a live stream. See how it goes. Oh, do you want to... Something that made me smile today, gamers. I know you all called me, like, unk and old as fuck. When I was buying the Monster Energy drinks earlier, the person that usually scans it to say, like, yeah, you're over... Like, you look over the age of 25 or whatever, she asked to see my ID. She was like, how old are you? Can I see your ID? So I was like, yeah, W, you can look at my ID. I haven't been asked for this in a very long time. The young whippersnapper that I am, clearly. Yes, big 96 gang. W cashier. It's, I don't know if it's just a UK thing or if it applies somewhere else in the world, but a couple of years ago, they implemented a rule called Challenge 25. So you only have to be like 18 to buy energy drinks, and you have to be 21 to buy alcohol. But unless you look over 25, they still have to ask for your ID. If you look over 25, they don't even ask to check it. But if you're someone that, like, maybe you've got a baby face, for example, so you're 20, let's say you're 22, but you don't look 22, they will still ask to see your ID. So they're just a bit stricter about those sorts of things. You have to show like ID in some shops now just to buy like kitchen knives because of like knife crime and stuff in the UK. So yeah, very, very interesting. Oh, I'm really struggling on that downhill. I keep sending it way too far, and then the front end just can't take it. Front end can't take it like a good boy. Oh, not getting that middle rut. Yes, you will. Slot it in. Lovely. Have that in Ireland as well. It's very strict. Maybe it's just a Great Britain thing as a whole. I don't know if it's exactly the same way in the rest of Europe. Oh, I should definitely send that further and try tripling the whole thing. Don't know why I keep checking up and doubling. I'm down horrendous right now. Wait, I like how nobody realised that the music stopped. Okay, so it turns out that my playlist that I made is roughly 3 hours long. So I hope you guys enjoy listening to the same songs over and over, because there's a lot of 3 hours in the span of a donator-thon. Oh! I have mounted Reggie. Oh, okay. Look behind at the wrong time. Good morning, Mr. Oh, 90-degree ankles. Welcome. Mr. Jacob Jacobson. Oh, where's that bike going to land? It's good. Dodged it. Oh my... Boys, skill issue is in full force right now. 2 laps in a row. 2 laps in a row. I jumped it too far the lap before. This lap I wanted to check up a little bit and ended up tagging my back end rather than jumping too far. It's because I'm still trying to... I'm like trying to scrub down the hill. If I just hit it in a straight line, it'd be fine. But, you know, you've got to save every 10th of a second, even if that means you lose 5 seconds from crashing. Oh, we slad. We haven't played a bad track yet. All these tracks in this Reaper Dock contest so far have been big old W's. I think the next one isn't part of the contest. If my alphabet is correct, because it's G next, and I think it's Geigerland. I will say it's quite dark in some parts of this map. Again, the old man eyes do struggle a little bit in some places. Could turn my screen brightness up, but I don't want to blast my eyes with too much blue light. The eye strain will be insane later today if I do. Oh, way too far to the right. Last lap. I'm only in 8th place. God, I suck. Holy moly. Oh, the road's getting quite sharp there. No, front end. Thank you. Where's Reggie come from? All over my cheeks. See, boys, if you watch the Lynn's cornering video, you would know that if you lean forwards in those corners, when what happened like me just there, where the front end started knifing, sometimes it saves it for you. Again, I don't know how we're both alive. Oh my goodness. So anyway, if he weren't there, that would have been sick. I stayed so low, and I think I would have got over that triple as well. $11.20 in Philly right now. What coast is Philly? Is Philly left or right? Maybe it's middle. I have no idea. My knowledge of American geography is very, very limited. The only thing I do know about Philadelphia is that it's always sunny there. W reference. Yeah. Yes, you can join now, Mason, but the server, I'm taking the server down and it's going up on whatever the next track is. Time for me right now is 3:21 PM. Hey, don't you brother me. We do 2 races on every single track. So what was the next track, actually? Is it Geigerland? No, it's GB Trato Park. Is the next one. That looks like a W screenshot, by the way. I see a little bit of chop going into the corner. See a couple of different ruts in each one as well. I'll get the link for you gamers too. Lipsek's going to be upset. I told him 2 tracks and it was neither of them. No worries there. Catch you in a bit. I will try, but I haven't won a single... Oh, no, I did. I won the first race of the day, but that's when people could fall off the map. And then their race is done, and I just stayed up on 2 wheels. Yes, so I'm linking this one. I'll also find you the one after this, which I won't link, because obviously then the track will be wrong, is... The next one after this is Geigerland. So if you can't get into this lobby, it's worth you going and downloading this one for afterwards. There. My frame rate is going down just looking at this screenshot, seeing how much shrubbery there is. There's a lot. Okay. Well, I need to make sure this is on the server list first anyway. Hang on. What's it called? Trato. Trato. I do 35 people. Trato. Gamers, I've got bad news. I've got very bad news. Trato Park is not on the server list. I don't know this information. I'm riding the wave the same as you boys. Let me see if Geigerland's on it. How do I spell Geiger? Gamers, can we... If we're making tracks, can we make sure that they're actually on the... Can we add them to the servers, please? Please be on it. Right, Jackie Moon knows what he's doing. This one is on here. God damn it. Oh, let me get this one for you boys. No worries, Godis. I hope the cooking goes well. That's what Linda's doing right now. She's chefing it up in the kitchen. I will catch you again later today. Thank you again, as always, for being very lovely and generous. Ah, nice to have you here, Price. Yes, we'll be doing your Reaper Doc track later. I'm going down them in alphabetical order right now. Where is this one? Here it is. Right. This one is actually on the server list. So please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Because of how YouTube works, they don't take into account what currency you use. So because Godis has done 2,000 Krone, his name has been on, like, you can see his name and the donation thing above the chat for hours. Like, so long. And I think it's like if you're from Argentina or something, it would be like 20,000 and it would just be on there all day. Right, that is the track we are playing. Again, there will be some hiccups, but when we're playing a bunch of new tracks, this can happen from time to time. I'm sorry. The way I like to look at it is if you download 20 tracks in a day and you don't get to join the server in time, that's still 20 new tracks that you've got to play. The one after this one, just in case, is Bonker City, which I know a lot of people would have played. I have not had the chance to play it yet. It's the starting of the week. No, I've not been on yours yet either, Callum. We're just going in alphabetical order at the moment. So that's kind of how the structure of today is going. I'm going in alphabetical order on all the tracks on the first 2 pages of MXB Mods tracks pages. If they're on the server list. Once we've worked our way through all of them, bearing in mind there's like 20. Once we've worked our way through all of them, that's when I'll take some recommendations from you guys. Wait, you said something about it earlier, didn't you, Price? Didn't get to read it. Google can... That word, South Africa, we had to book a flight for the family. It's where I am now. Let me have a look. Town in South Africa. I see a golf course. I see blue sea. I see green grass. Looks quite pretty. I'm guessing this isn't the part of South Africa where you can't even stop in your vehicle because people will just try rocking up at gunpoint. I see elephants. To get there, it would cost me £660 and a 19-hour flight. 76,000 people live there. Coastal town. It is part of the Lush Garden Route region. Very nice. Looks good. Looks good. Oh. 4,900 hours, actually. Yeah, not quite. Halfway there. Any paid tracks today? I think it just depends how quickly we get through these. I mean, what are we on now? Like track 5? And we've got 20 of them, like, ready to go. I would love to be a golfing man. Unfortunately, I'm just not very talented at it. Not very good. And I very much lack consistency. I'll go through a period of like 2, maybe 3 months of going to like the range fairly often. I don't go on the courses loads. And then I won't touch it for half a year after that. Is this a compound or is this just a supercross thing? I swear I saw an outdoors track in the screenshot. Oh yeah, outdoors track over here. Okay. Oh, nice. So it is a little bit compoundy. So we got a supercross track and an outdoors track. Which way does this go is the question. Feels like I'm going the wrong way. I'm just waiting to see a jump face. I am going the wrong way. Okay, turn around. Skirt. No, any of the tracks that we've played so far, and probably like the next 10 tracks that we do as well, I also have never played. First time experience for me. Yeah, this feels like the right way. Just the way the jump faces are built feels good. Yeah, yeet. Oh my god, that boots you to the moon. Yeah, I've not seen a Jackie Moon track release in quite a while. It's feeling very 125 coded right now. I'm flatlanding everything. So now I'm going to scrub this. That's the one that I shouldn't have scrubbed. That's how it goes. Couldn't get the ball past netting on the platform. That's literally how golf is, like if it's your first time. Maybe even your second time going. Play golf with friends. I think we've tried doing that before in a Donator-thon stream. There's just not that many people that have golf with friends, which surprises me. I feel like it's one of them games that 99% of people just have for the sake of it. I've only mentioned it to them once, but I might try and push them a bit more. I mentioned to the boys about playing RV there yet, because it just looks so much fun. I'd love to give it a go. I'm not the man to ask about setups, Ayrton. I don't make any setups myself, I just ask other people for them. Little bit too complex for my small brain. What a lovely atmosphere. Very chill. Oh, yeah, then put the music back on. Sorry. Play. I've got it on loop now as well, so it should hopefully keep going back through them. Is he going to play? He's thinking about it. There we go. Starting off slow. Yeah, I watched Queso play it for like an hour. Yeah, it just looks good fun. Why is this song so quiet? Oh no, it's picking up. Okay. This is definitely quieter, isn't it? Only up 8%. I'll leave that. If it's too overwhelming, I'll turn it down again. I just felt like it was a lot quieter than it was when it started. Oh, I like in a little bit of a hybrid track here. We've got Supercross on the same one as the Outdoors. Or is it all... Oh, hang on. Is it all one track? It's not a separate Outdoors and Indoors. Is it all linked together? No, it is two separate ones. Okay. And it's quite dark with all the shadows. I've struggled to see where I'm going. No, it's just a common MX bikes thing. I mean, look, if I turn my reshade off, actually, it makes some bits a little bit lighter. So I suppose it's the contrast I've got right now that makes the dark bits dark and the light bits light. Now I'm torn. Do I want it on or off? Let me... If I do some messing around with it. Try and see what ones actually make stuff lighter or darker. I mean, that is brighter. Then I'm scared if I put it too bright, if we play an actual bright map, I'm just going to burn my retinas. It's going to be too much. Oh. It's going to be W trying to downslide that braking bump. Jesus, that turns sharp right. Play it during the Donator-thon. Don't know. I don't know. I feel like whenever you're streaming games, you can't just fully naturally do or say what you want to say. You have to still be in YouTuber entertainer mode. I think this looks better. I won't mess around with a reshade too much. No, I wouldn't worry about it for this at all. I haven't been able to convince the others to get it either, to be honest. And I want to have a group. If not, I'd probably just do it solo. Yep. Sorry to go off topic. It's a very creative name. It's another very creative name. And they've got high MMR, which does tell me that it's people that are just changing their name. I'm kind of here for it. I mean, this one's new. Lipo's still... Leave Aaron. Oh, I think somebody left. He got in last second. Permission to spark up? Permission granted, so. It is your weekend. You spend it however you want to spend it. If you want to be up on the clouds while chilling to a little bit of MX Bikes gameplay, you do that. Yeah, we'll get Lipo in. How much are you going to cost you? Full whip enduro cross round 11. Everyone uses Paboso OG bikes. No, look, can't. No MSMs allowed. Not allowed to do it. The only reason we don't want to do it is because for whatever's happened in game updates recently, Callum's game just said no. Whatever happened in game updates recently, half the people have the right tyres and half the people don't. And I have no clue how to go about locating that file for them. You have a golf course in your backyard? That's insane. Very jealous. Yeah, that would be quite fun, doing a race on those go-kart tracks. As long as the timing works fine. Shall I, whilst we're waiting for people to get synced in, let me show people in case they're not aware of what we're on about. Play capture. Profile. If anybody would be interested in doing a race around this together, bearing in mind it's full concrete traction, so as you can see I'm kind of like sliding the back end and drifting around the corners. It could be interesting. It might, whilst it would be chaos with collisions on, because it's so tight, I think you would probably have to have them off, because the way the collisions work as well on these barriers and stuff, you'll get, like, you can get flung if you hit them a little bit too hard. But I suppose it all depends on... I mean, if each one of these line... no, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... There's only 10 gates here. But timing works, so there must be start gates to some extent. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where the day takes us. Liked by MXB Aiden, by the way, and 2,500 other people. Right, where we at? Waiting on Mr. Oh, got a few people sinking in. Okay. Yeah, please do me a favour, boys. Do not leave the server and try redoing it on different bikes. Not only because it messes up the server a bit, but it also just prolongs the whole getting the race started as well. I think it would be funny. I just don't... I wouldn't... If it only has room for like 8 people, I just think it would be a bit poo. Could you imagine trying to get 30 people around a track like that? Slap it on something like 10 laps, because the laps are only 30 seconds each. Oh, that's a little bit of a difficult step off. Where are we going? Oh, whip section straight over right 90, you evil man, Jackie. Oh, stay on. That's why we don't cut the track, but try and be in front of Lynn's, because then you just get in the way. I'm not going to, like, bump Dorno to the top of the list. I'm still going through the order of tracks that I've got first. We've only got 25 in here now. You know what, we'll get it going. I think we'll be a long time otherwise. Again, we're doing 2 races on each one anyway, so if people don't get into this one, they can always race the next one. No, I don't have a best track ever. I'd say that, well, best track for me is Krakenberg, the massive enduro one, but a lot of people wouldn't consider that as, like, track, you know what I mean? Like, people prefer doing motocross or supercross, but yeah, maybe Krakenberg. Oh, pardon me. Do I think there'll be new OEMs soon? No, I don't. I don't. There's been no mention of them working on anything. This is going to be a really long race, isn't it? I saw people doing like over 2.5 minute long lap times. And it's 4 laps, which has the potential to be a 5-lapper. Wait, where are we going? Oh, I'm dead. Chances of me getting hit again, quite high. We're good, I'm clear. I'm not clear. I'm clear. Oh, she twisted. I've done a good job of dodging that bike there. Oh my goodness. Bonk. It was nowhere near as heavy as a lantern as I expected it to be. I got old Jack Mail in here again. He's always good for a few lobbies. He's always lurking in these lobbies. I've cross-jumped him though. It's fine, he's up.
CW Enduro Course RD 1110 laps. Devilish face emoji. Any bikes?
Is your... By the way, W, cool whip, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Is that the one... Is it free or is it on shop? I mean, I guess I don't have a choice, even if it is paid, since you've just sent that. Wait, have we... Hang on. If anybody has tracks on MXB shop, you might have found an infinite money glitch. Let's say you've got a track on shop that costs $2. Holy shit, my bollocks just went into my chest. Yeah, if you've got a track that costs like $2 and you send 30 to me to choose a track, you're going to make your money back from people playing it. My name's not Mibumba anymore. No, my name is 3am White Monster. I can't... What was I doing? Oh no, that last 30-second head start video that I done, I recorded it at 3am and I've just had a White Monster, so that was my method of madness there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Boing! Aiden's barking through to the lead. Okay, not the best, I mean, life had done the same thing. We both messed up. Oh my god, he sent it. He's dead. He's alive. We're all dead. Can't jump straight. Oh, I'm sorry. I know this song might be one of the best ones on this list. We're kind of vibing to it. There's carnage in the turn. No, corrupt clunge has taken over me. Yeah, it's yeah. Let me know, Whip, if it's a shop track or a mods track, so I can search for it after this. Actually, well, I've got to do one more race around here anyway. We do 2 on each track. I know a lot of people would probably think it'd be better off on the enduro bikes. But again, for the sake of making everybody have to download stuff just to hop in a server, I'll probably keep it on OEMs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, rest in peace, Jack's spine. Holy. Can't get away from him. Oh no, I've missed the inside. Oh, who just survived in front of us? I think that's Mr. Corrupt Clunge. Yoit. Song brings memories back to 22SX. It might be one of them. Genuinely could be. Me and Jack just wobbling our way around this track. I don't know where I'm going. And it is a 5-lapper as well. Oh, she's long. Long old track. No! Oh, keep her up. Nice. There we go, I've got the rhythm section better this time. Ooh, needed to check up on that more. Fully jinxed myself. Baby's kind of checking out up in front right now. Damn. I'm such a hazard. I think I've messed up Jack so many times. I've had a few times where my front wheel's kind of collapsing on me on some of these longer sweepers. Okay, front end again. Ooh. How many of them 1,000 people do you think are in this stream right now? Is the question. Oh my Christ. I think I used up all of my talent in that first Hot Wheels race. I'm struggling to see where I'm going though. Not just trying to cope. Like these dark bits, I can't pick out the rut to save my life. It's quite a long track to remember as well, lap time wise. I should have known the name Inbred Indonesian would be from an oceanic player. It makes sense! Maybe it's from Indonesia. I don't know what Indonesian ping looks like. Oh, I thought he quadded that for a second. Okay, so that's the finish line. So two laps left to go still! Oh my goodness. This is a long one. Maybe I'm just going to do the one race around her. And take ages. Might need to get someone to start counting how many people I've made crash. Hang on, I've hit 3 corners in a row without crashing. We're back. Bit far left. Good. Oh, he did. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Let's go. I'm just going to follow this around the outside to make sure I get over the cross. Hang on, it's building. It's building. Oh. I think this might be the one that I skipped last time we played. Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ. My ears! It's been my best lap by a long shot. Oh, you horrible man, Jackie. Big old bump just as you get settled into the outside so you can't rail it. Oh, that's tighter than I thought it was. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in. Took me a while to understand the full flow of the track, but we're here now. Still only going to do one race around here though, because it is very, very long. Oh, Jesus. Very, like, harsh takeoff for that first one. Like, yanks the handlebars out. Yeah, you boys remember this song? I think I've accidentally got it into playlists like 2 or 3 times, because it seems to play very often. I used to remember every time this song would come on, back in, like, 2022 Supercross. Everyone would always just spam, always on my mind. OG memes. I don't know how I had it set up back then, because back then I didn't have to listen to it. Like, I couldn't hear the music, but you guys could. I must have, like, downloaded them all and compiled an actual, like, video that I can just play in the background and toggle separately. Ain't doing that. Well, I do think I was going very, very similar speed to Davey in the lead those last 2 laps. I don't know, couldn't put anything together in the first 2. Nice. Oh, I gained time, okay. Yeah, good stuff. Right. I need to try and find Paul Whip's track. You said round 11, Cool Whip. Let me double check. Oh, I need to add his time on as well, sorry. How much was it? 30. 10 laps? I'm just getting the link for you guys. Please bear in mind, this is a paid track. So we're only doing the one race around here anyway. But if obviously you don't have the means to pay to play paid tracks, then if you just wait one race time, we'll go back to the free ones after this. Just to just get this in here. Right, replace. Confirm GUID, yes. Agree to terms, yes. My anti-aliasing right now is on 8 times for some reason, Lucas. Yeah, the more you increase it, the better it looks. But the only downside to it is the worse your game runs, basically. Right, track downloaded. Let me close and reopen my game. Once I load the game back up, I'll let you know the track that's after this one. So for anybody that doesn't have this one and doesn't want to go and buy it real quick, I can let you know what the next one will be. What you could do, Henry, is make a ticket and just say you forgot your email and password, but this is your GUID, and then they might ask you for some kind of like ID verification to prove it's you, just so you're not like some random person trying to hijack someone's account. But there might be a way of you getting it back. Right. So, we just did Free World. This is the one that we're about to load up into the server. So the one after this will be KMX Ponca City. Will be the one after this. So if anyone wants to go and download Ponca real quick, that's the best thing to do there. Cool Whip, before I put the server up, how many start gates is there? And turn this down just a smidge. There we go. Track now's in the pinned comment. I have a feeling there'll be like 20 gates for a track like this. Unless there is just loads. Enduro Cross round 11. Do we... Yeah, screw it, we'll run some roads just for the laugh. Just for a laugh. And then he said 10 laps. Shall I quickly just test to see how many timing gates there, or how many start gates there are? I'll test. Good morning, Cameron. I've heard a disgusting rumour about you recently, Cam. That you may or may not be doing 1 minute 19 second lap times around the Blockout Supercross track. And I just have to let you know that you are making everybody else feel like shit. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I can't. Please tell me I can actually go down and have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22 gates. Okay, so I'll change it to 22. Let's have a quick look at this before we go. What the... Cut. Cool Whip. Are you sure? 10 laps? What the fuck? Hang on, is this actually... Is this... Hang on, then. Is this actually a log or is this dual height map? I'm not sure. 10 laps, are you sure? You horrible man. You horrible man. Ah, no. Can't count it if the lap didn't count, can he? It has to be in there on the leaderboard at the end of the lap. It doesn't matter if that lap time counted or not. I still haven't done a clean lap on that track yet. I've got a 1:29. Right, 22 people. I'm going to turn, I'm turning the road off if we're doing 10 bumper clock laps around that long thing. All right, connection, 22, save, start. I'm not really looking forward to this, I'll be honest, after seeing how long the track is. Being banned Cam for cheating, if it was up to me, it'd already be gone. But he refuses to do a PC inspection. I'm also going to go and wee whilst this is loading in. Give me a sec. Yeah, another wee because of the monster that I drank earlier. What the fuck do you mean you were go? What tracks do you fuckers not do world records on anymore? Can I not enjoy anything anymore? Bomberclut. Boys, I just had a toilet fault. If Aiden's trying to get world record and he's only getting 2 minutes, the race for us normal folk is going to be about a 30-minute long race. Maybe that's why Cool Whip sent £30, because it ends up being 30 minutes of extra time. Interesting. Yeah, this is going to be quite painful. I don't know if we'll even be able to get 22 people in here. I don't know how many people have it. I mean, as far as the Enduro Cross tracks go, they are very, very good tracks. But yeah, 2 minutes as a world record lap time, this is going to be difficult. Weird. That doesn't fill me with much confidence. I think that's just because it's the side, though. I think if you hit... Yeah, normal's fine. Where does the start spit you out underground? Try and find it. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, so you start there. Up this way. Right, round to the left. Okay. Okay. Straightforward so far. Try not to headbutt that. I hate you so much, Cool Whip. That one Enduro Cross round of these that I'd done, I don't know what round it was, this was my worst object by far. And you're just sneaky enough to where there's no, like, straight line that you can get. You just have to kind of dodge around. Oh my, why have I crashed there? Right, up and over this. Double. Ugh. Oh my Christ. Hey, me and Rasper watched Billy's Getson Rodeo GoPro yesterday, so kind of in an enduro-y mood anyway. Okay, you can definitely step all the way off on that. Nice, nice, nice. Not nice. Please let me go forwards. Barboso, please. Thank you. I'm doing one practice lap and that's it. I'm probably going to wreck them. We literally have 7 people in it. Oh, this could be chalked. Oh, yeet. No! Oh, okay. I can definitely triple in that if I go further around the outside. It's meant to be whoops. Yeah, this is a paid track. Okay, maybe not the desired line there. So I'm fully expecting Aiden to come out and lap everybody in this. What do you mean you was going for world record laps around this? Who thinks of doing that? This is satisfying. This is very satisfying. A little bit supercrossy. I'm dead. I knew my front end was going to wipe as soon as I hit that. Can I send the enduro setup? I don't have an enduro setup. I've just got my supercross suspension. I don't think anybody has a... Well, there's probably some people who do, but I don't think many people have enduro setups. Yeah, Ponka's going to be after this. The world record was around 2 minutes. I'm almost at a 3-minute lap time right now. Does not fill me with much confidence at how long this race is going to take. But we do have 10 people. See, the people are getting in. Just follow Aiden, see what the lines are. Yeah, 3-minute lap time. Crazy work. See what kind of like beeline he's got through here. Yeah, that looks like a fairly straight shot. And then here, further right. Then cut back there. Kept right. Yep. Nice. Got that down. So inside to middle, back to inside. Get over that. Yes. I don't know if I'm even meant to be doing that. I feel like not doubling that would be quicker. Aiden's lap was 43 seconds faster. Uh-oh. The game crashes while loading. Yeah, that is not a good sign. I'm not sure what to suggest there. Definitely want to go triple. I think it's triple, double, and then just whatever you can do to get through here. Mason, that's what we've been doing the entire stream so far. That is every single track we've done so far has been one of the new RD tracks other than this one. Yeah, we got 9 people. I'll wait for Breezy to get synced in. And then we'll go. I'm guessing that you're inbred Indonesian, Zev. You're saying Aiden's got an enduro cross set up on. Maybe he's been crafting. You never know. Aiden, what makes those skins Juventus themed? Or is it purely because it's black and white? I expect to see some like stripe action going on. Well, I say I don't actually know what the 2025, 2026 Juventus kits look like. I will do a cut-off point though, gamers. In 1 minute and 1 second, I will press the start race button. Only because I'm a bit time conscious. I am aware that this race is going to take probably like 25-ish minutes. And I don't want to keep everybody waiting. This definitely would have been better as like a 5-lapper. 10's outrageous. Maybe 49, because I feel bad about this. People have just started sinking. Linda is cooking up a roast for us to have tonight. Should be good. Oh no, we've got more people sinking. I feel bad about starting races while people were sinking in on this because they're paid. Loke is in. Gotta wait on Mr. Jonas. Jonas is in. I'm guessing Zav's game is pooing itself by what he's saying. So, let's rock and roll. Let us rock and roll. I can't wait to get P3 behind Aiden and Breezy by like 10 years. If we even got enough fuel. We should do, if we can finish a Krakenberg run. Yeah, make sure that you max out your fuel, gamers, otherwise you will not make it to the end. If your game's crashed the first 2 times, it won't work the third time, Zav. There's something wrong on your end there. There is something wrong there. You haven't done a lap? Yeah, but you're just better at this weird shit in general, aren't you? Did the person to my right just... Oh, no, it's fine. It's back. That's Breezy. You always get the inside gate. No, I've seen no announcements about no OEMs at all. I have seen nothing about it. Lap times are about 2.5 minutes for me, Callum, and it's a 10-lap race, so I'm not sure. You can all blame Cool Whip for this. This was his request. Oh shit! Oh god! Okay, it came up a bit fast on that. Go on, crash my game, so I haven't got to do this. Oh no. It was going a little bit fast. Oh my god! How did you just go up to the moon like that? Oh, I've completely messed up the angle that I wanted to take through here already. Okay, so we went here to the middle. And then straight back across the inside. Like that. Nice. Oh, we're already getting some shoulders going out. Oh. I'm crashing some horrific places here where I'm just getting stuck on objects. Okay, so I would usually double over this, but I think it's better to check up, double this one, and then hit this normally. No, it's not. I can't get all the way over it. Never mind. Oh, Breezy, hit that inside. So nice. I got hung up on it last night. Rest in peace. That's it. Got that worked out. Not sending this. Check up this, then I can double this properly. Aiden's gone. He's like 2 sections ahead. Oh god, I'm stranded again. Go. Ooh. Keep jumping just a little bit too far into these. They are brutal though. Want to knife your front end from underneath you. I'm not quite as far behind as I thought I'd be. I mean, he is still pretty much gone, but... It's fine, we're locking in. We're zooming, we're barking. Oh. See what the lead is. It's not all like... It's not all lost, because if he gets stuck on like one object for a prolonged period of time... 13 seconds. Okay, we can work with that. And hopefully I'll get better as this goes on as well. Never mind. Already forgot where I want to go through here. Game fucking triggers me when you just get stuck on your handlebars. There. And then to the inside again. Got the exit of that fine. It's the beginning of it that's a struggle. Why does that yank your handlebars so harshly to the side? Most of the others don't seem to. It's weird that the bounces it's given me, since there are 0 collisions involved and it's all dirt. I'm guessing that it's because the dirt at the top's quite sharp underneath. Getting some occasional frame drops, but to be fair, with the amount of objects, well, I say objects, I mean, do objects with no collisions cause bad frames? So not if you've got loads of objects that do have collisions, then it can cause really bad performance. Please don't fall off the edge. You know what? I'll take it. It's good enough. It's fine. I suppose it's still shapes and textures loaded in. I think my handlebars are just bigger than I realised, because I feel like I'm clean past one of these and I still end up having my handlebars turned sideways. Aiden did make a slight mistake. Me and Breezy caught up a tiny bit. He was 40-something seconds out in front. Now it's 34. Oh, I don't think I've got the speed to triple that. Oh, back end cased it. Some bits do feel like really super crossy, which is nice. Never mind, Aiden gaps just a random 13 seconds again. I do have to express my displeasure in Aiden. We could have had a nice fun race where me, him and Breezy are battling. Because me and Breezy are still fairly close, but no. Aiden had to go and randomly hot lap with this enduro track out of all of the enduro tracks in the game. I fucking hate when it makes me do like a 180 or a 90 when I come up a little bit short. Oh, I thought I was going OTB. I don't know how I've ended up out here, but I'm here. Almost halfway there. Oh no, I'm out of rhythm. Oh, that's not. I kind of like that line from Breezy there. But take out this big jump at the beginning of this section. I might actually have a chance of lapping people. I think Aiden might already be in lap. I'm concentrating so much. I'm so locked in. I'm sorry if I'm not yapping or looking at chat too much right now. Takes a lot of concentration. Damn, I got no pop off of that last time, like last lap. Jesus. Woo! Anyone got the world record yet? I wonder, Jake. Oh, Aiden has let me on to your two's shenanigans. Can anybody remember what the next track was? Oh, KMX Ponca City is the next track. I'm out of rhythm again. I'm going to roll this one just so I can get back into the rhythm. There we go. And double that. Double. Double. And then go back to tripling the rest of the way through. Actually, no, I don't. Okay, I was out of rhythm again. Okay, there was lag. I thought someone just got fully yeeted across the map. There was just Oceana ping things. Oh, someone's stuck. I hit that hard reset button. I mean, me and Breezy are having a very good battle for second, back and forth. There just appears to be this massive minute-long gap up to front. Oh god, I'm insane. I gained 2 seconds on Aiden. Can't wait to lose 15 seconds. Oh, over it was. Ah, good respawn. Didn't cost me much time. Oh no, that's way too far. I don't understand how I got that step off 2 laps ago perfect, and now I can't replicate it. Yeah, 10 laps around here was definitely a little bit ambitious. Cool whip, I think 5 would have been a good way to go. Oh my soundtrack, thank you. I boofed that, didn't I? Jesus. Oh, no, I got a bit of whiskey. No, my block pass didn't work. Keep stepping off of those rocks too high. I meant to double those heights, but keep going a bit too fast into them. I need to go slower in and then flip the throttle and jump after. Dead again. At least we're both struggling together. I haven't got any plans on doing Lake Havasu today. Yeah, we've still got so many tracks in the RD track list to go through. I'm trying to work out where I want to go through here. Oh, God. Maybe Linda has infected me with COVID. What? Okay. Awful respawn. We are 70% of the way through. Almost. I guess it's 70% when I complete lap 7. That log is fucking horrible. Hang on. I had a really itchy right here. We're good. We're locked in again. Definitely, okay. You can definitely put the quad in there, I reckon. Yeah, that one log in particular has been giving me a lot of problems. Thank you, Zev. Hello, Kelton. Welcome. There we go, that was a bit... Oh, God, I jinxed myself. I was going to say a bit smoother than last lap. I don't think that method's the best way of going about it. Trying to be too fancy. Oh, it's good. Oh, I'm trying. You can see what I'm trying to do. I want to try and step all the way up to this little downside here. I reckon you can. Sometimes, like, you have to get a little bit of a lucky bounce to try and get the right pings that send you far enough. At 8 out of 10, we're getting there, we're close. Next one's up, try and go somewhere completely different. Nope, didn't work. Yes. Again, lucky bounce. W lapper, by the way. Looking over his shoulder and moving out of the way for people, even in Enduro Cross. It's annoying that with the way tunnel jumps work in this game, it messes up the max HUD timing. Because it'd be nice to see what my lap time is. Like right now, see what my delta is, my split. I think this has been my best lap so far, just overall, consistency-wise. Why do I open my mouth? Ah! Why do I do it? Go on, give me another one. And 2 backwards facing spawns. Lovely. Wouldn't be a Lynn's crash without getting penalised more than you deserve. Well, I was having a good lap up until. Oh, 2 laps left to go. So with those 2 massive crashes that I had, I was only 2 seconds slower than my best lap so far. I don't know what I've done different there to make it go over the bars. A quad or triple. The end of that is just basically just try and do whatever you can to get through them. Can we get a general consensus and vote in chat and music on or off? Because I'm not going to do it just for one person, but if it's over 50% want it off, then I'll do it. I just thought it makes the quiet moments a little bit more interesting. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll just to get actual proper numbers as soon as this race is done. Aiden's started already on the last lap right now, so me and Breezy only have 1 more lap to go. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad for this section. Right, last lap. Didn't get lapped, which is nice. Love that for me. No! Oh. Oh, I'm insane. I'm hoping that doesn't give me too many cuts. It'd be really nice if I could downside that. These boys are having a nice little battle as well for, what was it, like P4 or 5? Buddy had the entire width of the track. Aiden's just been horrible and waiting to try and rub it in. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, blitzing the whips. Oh, recipes. Is it a model or just OEM graphics? What do you mean? What do you mean? Those two things don't correlate with each other. Oh, a big triple in from Mr. Breezy. Oh no, it wasn't Breezy. Oh, I see how it is. I see the scumbagging going on back there. Yeah. Get me. Oh, of course I'd crash in the worst place. Got unlucky with Fuzzy as well. I mean, it was definitely a painful race. There was no need to do 10. I would have been more than happy sitting on about 5. But a well put together enduro cross track. Yo. Oh, I don't know if my last lap didn't count, or if I got cuts. But my max HUD timing is not updating. Might have been from where I rode the side of the rock garden at one bit. Right, let me do a poll real quick. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Music. Start. I'll leave it up for I'll leave it up until we start the next race. And we'll see how it goes. So the next one should be KMX's Ponca City. Let me get it. KMX is always pretty good at putting his tracks onto the server. Up on my server list as well. Apparently we got lapped. Aiden cheated. I didn't see us get lapped. Aiden scumbagging it. Where is KMX's Ponca City? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I'm seeing like a 75-25 split for Yes Music so far, which is good, so we'll leave it on. The one after Ponca will be The Track, also by KMX. If they're on server lists, I do need to check that real quick as well. Right. Ponca City. Gonna go back to 4 laps. I think 10 might be a little bit too much on some of these other ones. We'll put the road back on. Save. Start. Right, should be good. Might get off the Yamaha. Might try something different. I don't know what that something different will be. But we'll mix it up. Yeah, let's go Honda. Why the hell not? Aiden known for cheating. Crazy work. Crazy shade. Turn it down a little bit. I can turn it down. It's really hard because it's like the difference a percent makes is huge. Like that's 1%. And I feel like that's made a massive difference in volume. Callum do be joining. Yeah, I don't know how to like describe the whole process of doing graphics. How do I turn this poll off now? Music 1. Wait, where's my... Oh, okay, no, never mind. Fixed. How do I... There we go. Oh, that little sound we got going on. That sound is what pins things to the top of my desktop. Wait. Oh, very professional. Although I see some glitching going through on the sign in front of me. That's going to deduct a mark. Work our way through to staging. The gates also don't fully line up with the metal grates. That's a minus 0.1. I've also crashed. That's another minus 0.1. I mean, I've never played this track, Alan. I'm guessing a lot of people have done, because most people do play a lot of KMX stuff, and it's been out for a while now. But this is a new experience for me. So anything on at least the first 2 pages of MXB mods I've never touched, so that's kind of why I'm going through them. Oh my Christ. Some interesting roughness that's been added. Keep getting weird frame freezes as well. Might mess around on the Varg a little bit later as well. Okay, that doesn't go to the right. Yeah, my frames are all over the place right now. I'm getting weird freeze frames going on. Honda is such a strange bike. I've never used a bike that feels so heavy, but then so light at the same time. Amongst all the frame freezes. Dude, the Alta was arse cheeks. The Alta is fully booty cheeks. I won't lie, boys. Whilst the Juventus FXR bikes do look nice, I don't think they're very Juventus-y. Because it is just black and white. I feel like you need to have a bit more of like white and black stripe action going on. It's like I could rock up on any blue FXR gear and just say, oh, it's the Chelsea edition. It's alright. It's not as bad as when every single Sunday, about 10 minutes before I go live for commentating NSP, Alex sends me 1.2 gigabytes of new downloads every single time without fail. And I have to replace about 70 different files, because half of it's the same anyway. Guarantee nobody knows what this skin is. I thought it... Oh, does it not come with the OEMs? So I just had it in my game. Or is this one of those OEM supporter skins only? Wonder seems so bad. It's not amazing. But then it's also a big old skill issue on my behalf, because someone like Chase, for example, thank you very much, Mr. Yoko.
How's it going so far? I like
it's going very well.
Keep doing it.
I feel like we've had a very nice relaxed stream so far. Mood's been good. We're chilling. 2 minutes added on. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's just a big old skill issue for the Honda, because people like Chase top qualified. I think he won a race on it as well in GPs. So. The people that are very good, they can still win on it. For me, it's a big old skill issue. I mean, I'm running his setup on it as well, so it's definitely a skill issue. think one thing that will work to people's benefits as well is a lot of people that play this game, being from the US, will know the layout of Ponker already, whereas I've not got a clue the layout of Ponker and where it goes. So I'm kind of learning everything from scratch. See, I thought that went round to the right there for some reason. This was straight. Yeah. Do need to remember to check up for that, because I'll guarantee I'll go straight on by mistake one lap. This one was nice. Big old floaty whip jump. Never mind, front end said no. Someone pronounce your name correctly. What we usually do, like Yokel. Oh, Yokel sounds right, sounds normal. It might be a European thing. So I've noticed, even in real life, for example, if a European rider goes and does like an American series, the commentators will usually pronounce their last name wrong. Just listen to their names that they're not used to seeing. I mean, that handled those bumps really, really well. As long as I stay on the power, it seems good. I think I do need to get used to the bike, because again, it's the Honda's a really strange combination of, it feels difficult to get the bike turned originally, so it feels heavy. But then you get a lot of like really light feeling front end moments, so it feels light at the same time, and I really don't understand how to put it into words on exactly how it feels. I miss 2023 Honda. 2023 MXGPs, riding the Honda. Oh, beautiful bike. Lovely machine. Remember winning at Udavella on it. Might have been the first round that I tried using it, actually. It was great. Make MX bikes great again. Give me everything from 2022 or 2023. Actually, just give me Beta 17 in its entirety, zero traction. I don't know who's in front of me right now, like 2 positions ahead, but I really like the line he just done, where he stepped 1 jump further. I'll have to try that. See, look, a couple of laps, I'm getting the hang of it. Seems like it's a bike that the faster you ride it, the better it is, like the more stable it is. Which is odd, because whenever I think of a Honda, I think it's probably just because of the Lawrence Brothers effect. I always just try and think of smooth. Steady and smooth. I mean, technically if I'm wheeling over all the braking bumps, I can't fold the front on them. Finish this lap off, I'll have a look at the sinking situation, and we'll get a race going. Oh, I saw that, little cut on the inside. Oh, see that, the back end there wanted to step out on me, it felt really slippery. He just tried cutting me for no reason. Boys, if I'm seeing people intentionally trying to take each other out, I will just give you the boot. We do have a no bullshit policy in this server. In here, you fuck around and you find out real quick. Is it this section? Yeah, it is. Right, let me go around the outside here. Okay, the lovely sound of 2-stroke in my ears.
250 TM 4-stroke.
Oh, get over it.
Care to ride the 450 TM? Tell me if it's solid like the 250.
I don't. First of all, thank you very much, Mr. Anonymous. I don't have to ride it to be able to tell you, because I've done all of this testing before. Let me add the 20 on before I get into too much detail. Add. Thank you very much. So yeah, the TM 250, really, really good. Like, really good. Hello, Cray. Welcome. Sorry, I've been grinding. W Cray, by the way. Love you. Welcome. Yeah, the TM 250, insane. W bike, probably the best 250 you can ride, especially if you put it on standard race mapping. The 450, however, Absolute bag of dicks. Horrible. I don't know how one is so good and the other one is so arse cheeks, but they've done it. They found a way. I would not recommend riding the 450 in the slightest. Really, really bad bike in my opinion. Like not comp whatsoever. Front fender on the Honda puts you off. Do you feel like a bit close to it? Do you think like your cockpit you're like zoomed in more, so it looks like your FOV's lower? I know it's like the Fantic, for example. It feels like the front end goes really far out in front of you, and the Honda feels a lot closer. I'm trying to watch number 10, but it physically won't let me. I can click on him. Can't click on him. It's not having it. To the point where I can't even see him on the track either. Why am I meant to watch him? I was trying to add it to the queue. You horrible man. Oh, what, you mean you want me to do that next? No, to be fair, yeah, it's 20. I can do that. I'll add it to the bike queue. Sorry, I completely misread that situation. Right, bike queue next. TM 450. Yeah, I'll ride it next. It's horrible. I mean, I can't... Yeah, it's not working great. Right. I think we're good. Oh, God damn it. Gosh darn. Is this Callum? Modo Academy? Or is Callum in here under his actual name? This is the issue. That's so many like aliases and people changing names. I can never keep up with who's who anymore. What do I think of Fresh... What do I think of Fresh Racing 450 SX next year?
Tell you what, he gives himself a facial there, doesn't he?
I don't... Luke Rudd became a member.
Hello, Chase.
Celebrates
Welcome.
24 months of membership. Pookie.
W Luke, 2 years in a row. Lovely 2-year anniversary. Sorry, boys, the chat's moving so quickly today. Everyone's really popping off. I'm loving the interaction between everybody. I don't know who Fresh is, or I don't know if Fresh Racing is a team, or what do you mean, or Freezy? I don't know. What do I think on Prado? I think Prado needs to have a really good year this year to undo all of the bad publicity that he's done this year. Or last year, sorry. 4 in the morning? Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, Lynn's donated funds to server. Opinions on Fantic 450? I think it's a W bike. The front end does struggle a little bit in Baddie Road. But on like smooth tracks, flat tracks, or like public lobbies where the road doesn't get too deep, really good. Really good. To be fair, Luke, I know Luke doesn't stop by in every single stream, but he is always here for every single donator-thon that we do. So you got to respect it. Now, I've never ridden a Fantic in real life. It'd be nice. I'd love to ride just every bike at least once. Oh. My frames are framing right now. We're getting some freeze frames going on. Over the bars. Oh. That's not stream lag, by the way. That's my game pooing itself. I don't know if it's just because there's a lot of like objects going on. Like, there's so many trees over there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. I just wanted to get off the Yamaha. It's purely a one race thing. But I'm running your setup right now, Chase. Honda's such a weird bike. I struggle on it a lot. I was saying to these boys just now before you joined, it simultaneously feels really heavy but very light at the same time. It's like it doesn't want to get turned in, but then also has a really big tendency of either looping itself out like a short wheelbase, or the front end just kind of lifting and tucking on you. Not the best place to sit there. Don't be like this guy. Make sure you get off the track or go back to the garage if you get called for food. I've actually just put him more in the rut. Actually, sweet. Let's have a watch, see if the next... oh no, he's moving, he's moving. I'm well, thank you. Linda's good. She is been in the kitchen for hours. She's chefing up a storm right now. Nope, not giving you the attention you want by cutting the track to be in front of me. Love it. Have it. Yeah, she's chefing up a storm at the moment. She's doing a whole bunch of different types of soup for herself to have for dinners and lunches. And then at the same time, she's also going to be putting together a roast for us to have later. Yeah, it's a very odd feeling bike. Very odd. I mean, I know it's obviously capable because you won a race on it. I'm very precarious of Mr. Jedson now after someone in chat said he was taking him out. So I'm keeping my distance. Yeah, so it's obviously a very viable bike because you've won on it, but for people like me, it's a big old skill issue. I don't know. What rhythm do you think's faster for it? Do you think it's better just to do the doubles, or to try and triple at the beginning and then do all the doubles and single your way out? Oh my god, a wild breezy has appeared. It munches the erode. I would have thought the light front end would make it really bad in the erode. Oh. I think a lot of my issues at the moment are just trying to get all the muscle memory back, because I used to run 80 direct lane. Recently I've been on 100, but now I've gone back to 80 again, so I'm just trying to get the juices flowing and get it feeling good. We'll go. I will reset the track though. For some reason today, I'm only running 0.2 erode, but the track seemed to be digging so deep. Like, has there been an erode update that I've missed? I have no idea who that is. Re-up. I need names. Go Moto 101 tomorrow to try as Stark. W. There is a chance, Azza, you might have ridden the same bike that me or Linda have ridden. You know what I don't like? My face cam is overlapping that black bar. Better. Need a Rex versus Lim 1v1. It's still whipped my ass. It wouldn't even be close. It'd still beat me. Yeah, just a reminder to anybody in this lobby, because I've seen a few people in chat right now complaining that people are riding like idiots. If there is any blatantly obvious cutting the track, taking out, riding backwards, it's a one and done. It is banned or kicked from the lobby and banned from the server. So just bear that in mind. Just let the frame sort itself out whilst everyone gets around turn one. I don't know what's happened to me there. Frame's struggling bad around here. I'm just going to let everybody go away. Let it all settle down a little bit. I think Stepbro might... I think that might have been an Aussie GP or MX Bikes of Nations skin. I don't actually know. I'd have to go and double check. It was only like a dark yellow ping, so I don't think it's Aussie, but I can't think of what other countries' colours would be yellow and green. Uh oh. Not mean to jump all the way over there. Skirt. Oh, I've completely boofed it. I came up too short. Oh, okay. Sick. Yeah, the bike feels like it's 10 inches shorter than every other bike. Making the off-season bikes for charge so you'll be able to see me during NSP. Ooh, okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Remember to double pack your stuff as well. So I actually have a bike skin that I can see you on because I don't have any model swaps when I'm streaming NSP stuff. As soon as this NSP season's done, I'm going to have a massive clear out of my game files again. I've got so many skins. Probably, I need to clear out all of the MX Bikes and Nations stuff as well. Got loads in there. Probably why my computer's dying. Got so many skins in here. Got barely any space left on the whole computer. And then I get a wild Battlefield 6 appear that I have to install. Yeah, I'm struggling on this thing a lot. I'm sure the frame rate situation doesn't help things at all. But we'll throw as many excuses out there as possible, see what sticks. I am convinced he's like chilling and waiting to take me out. He's going like super slow in weird sections. Seems a little bit too convenient. Go inside since I boofed the outside last time. See what I'm working with? It froze the second I got to the top of the jump and I wanted to try and throw it sideways. We'll put it down to the track prep. I feel like the position I'm in right now is where I'm going to be next year in all of Supercross. The fall off needs to be studied. Just rocking around in P17. Okay. Freezing my ass off. Is it that hard to hold your line on a track that's like 50 feet wide? I don't think so. Thank you very much, Catwood from Switzerland. Ooh. Don't think we have many Swiss people in this community, you know.
From Switzerland, Switzerland emoji.
W Switzerland. You know what I love about Switzerland? Their flag is a big plus. W. I'll add the extra bit of time on as soon as this is done. I don't know what it would equal. Oh, no wait, that's almost exactly the same as GBP. It's £1.90. Yeah, I'll add 2 minutes on. Nice. Hang on, I ain't reading all that, Chase. wait until I'm across the line. Bro's leaving me essays in the comments. Essay. How am I meant to concentrate on my P16 right now? Whilst reading the chat all at the same time. Horse manure of a track? Well, I've not been flowing around here particularly well. But again, you have to remember, these tracks were done in a very limited amount of time for Reaper Doc's track building challenge, so... You've got to respect what you get. Actually, no, this one wasn't, was it? Or was it? I feel like this one came out before that challenge, and it's just a Reaper Doc collab. In general, not Reaper Doc challenge. Oh, it's on Chase, okay. I haven't read Chase's message yet. Bro's dropping exam level paragraphs. Oh, boys. I've just realised and remembered that I do have to ride the TM 450 next race. F in chat, please. F to pay respects for the pain and suffering I'm going to go through. Because if I'm struggling on the Honda... Oh, boys. Yeah, not ready for the TM 450. Although what Chase said, like, it is hanging, like, in these rough corners, it is holding together pretty good. Holding together pretty good. Yeah, ignore that. Ignore what I said. But then at the same time, yeah, the front end does feel really, really light. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll take a second to cuts. Mr. Weewoo. Jeez.
2026
Intermediate member as well. W.
Much love.
Love that. Thank you very much, Weewoo. Right, let's have a look. Let me have a look. Where was it? What are your thoughts on the blockout track, ruts or not? Kind of browse for aerial, generous, curious on full thoughts. I don't want to confuse my opinion with my own skill issues at the moment. Because I do think I'm one of the odd ones out, because I see a lot of people really enjoying it. I've only played the rutted one. I've not played the smooth one yet. I have not put a single lap together. I'm still rocking a 1 minute 29. I have not done a lap without crashing around there. To me, and people can think this is a good thing or it's a bad thing, depending on how you want a track to ride. So, sorry, I'll show you an example. I'll go a little bit off topic here. If I load up Photoshop, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Show you what I mean. Just, I think it's best that I, like, show you visual what I'm trying to explain. If it ever wants to load, Jesus Christ. Right. This is Anaheim 1, 2026 that I put together. So on Anaheim 1, this section right here, these that you see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, this is 5 3-foot singles. So all of these jumps are identical to each other. The takeoff is the same height, the landing's the same like slope, they're all the same. To me, what it feels like on the new Stone Rider track is... So this is a 3-3-5, 3-3-5, 3-3. Instead of them all being the same, it feels like maybe this 3 is a bit shorter, so it kicks you up in the air higher. This one might be extended a little bit further for a certain landing. Everything feels different. It doesn't feel uniform in the way you'd expect a Supercross track to feel uniform. So every jump face and landing to me does feel like it's been manipulated. And I think that's been done to force certain rhythms, if you know what I mean. Like, it feels like it's been done so you intentionally triple here, you intentionally double here, you intentionally quad here. So that's why I don't feel like I'm flying around the track well. Because for me, in tracks in the past, your template is your template. If you know how fast you need to go to triple into a rhythm, doesn't matter where that triple in is on the track, you can do it consistently lap after lap after lap. Whereas now, it feels like I have to learn every inch of the track rather than learning the track's scaling. That's what it feels like to me. So I'm really, really struggling on it. But Stone himself has said the track is meant to be difficult because it's meant to like you're meant to train on it, you're meant to get good at it. So then when 2026 Supercross comes around, you'll be ready for it. I'm never releasing this, by the way, because I'm not happy with how it rides or how it flows. But I'll show you what we're working with as we load in. I'm only going to do a lap or two around here and then we'll get going on the next track. Yeah. Yeah, I can't follow a rut to save my life. So, the only thing that I've not built at the moment is here. So let me show you this on screen as well. This track has, after this sand right-hander, you got a little split to where you jump up here, and then this is elevated, and then you've got your tunnel jump. I've not built the elevated bit in the tunnel yet. So what I've actually got on mine is I've got the split, step, and then basically you want to try and elevate this here. I've not built that, so this is where a tunnel jump should be. So that's the only thing I haven't got in it. But I'll show you what we've got for a lap or two. Is that working? Yeah, we're working. Have I built... Oh yes, over there. Never mind. So we've got the finish line jump is here. Little A1 preview, here we go. So then this is a flat corner going under the tunnel jump. And we go in, step on, step off, round to the right. The scaling does feel big to me, but then whenever I make the scaling smaller, I just feel like I'm flat landing everything. This is a slightly lower berm. You know, triple in, meant to triple in. You 5 out. You got this like little raised step table thingy. Or triple in from the 5 to the 5. Triple again. Little turning roller. Soupy triple. Round to the left. Triple in again. Came up too short. Definitely need to... Yeah, this is definitely scaled big. So then here is where you'd like roll this and step on top of the table to here. And then I'm guessing you could probably step off of it and downside that single as well. I'm not too sure how that rhythm section will work on the aerial version as well. Oh, and then one thing I also found weird, scaling-wise, I don't know how they're going to do it, is, so in this, where is it? This section here, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jumps in a really short straight. Yeah, over here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you've got 10 jumps, but the straight's much, much longer. So it's like the jump spacing has to be a lot bigger as well, like to the point where it's weird. Let me move this out of the way now. So if you look at the jump space in between these, isn't that far. Yet the jump space in between all of these has to have a much bigger gap just to try and make it fit the length of straight. So I don't know what they're going to do. But yeah, as you can see, I'm not happy with this. I just want to show you that I'd made it. No, I hadn't seen that Arlington didn't have a whoop section. What round is it? Let me scroll through and have a look. Houston, Glendale, Seattle, Arlington. Oh yeah. You are 100% correct. I mean, from what I can see so far from the track maps, they haven't been as wild as like this year's tracks in terms of going back and forth across the start straight 2 million times and having one rhythm section on the entirety of a Supercross track. Like, A1's layout actually looks fun to ride. Which is a W. Right. Donate-a-thon. We were up to The Track by KMX. Let me link it for you. Where is it? Not on page 1. There it is, the track. Copy. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder will be quite fun. As long as you get all like the scaling right and get all the objects in there. Right. Because that's the thing, on MX Sim you can just ride on objects and it's relatively okay, whereas on bikes it can be quite boofed. Right, we are going to... all of that sidetrack gone. Point to be a road. Event. The track. Done. Save. Start. And I have to ride a 450 this time, god damn it. You guys are evil. Evil people. Yeah, you can't do anything with the direct import because there just ends up being holes in the ground where there's meant to be objects. Right, my bike. Where is it? TM450. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, I've still got the Ikema skin on it, to be fair. That's how little I ride it. I've been... what's the word? What's the word when you're, like, preemptively anticipating good things to happen? Optimistic. I've been optimistic because I have made 5, I repeat 5, days worth of thumbnails. So we got Donate-a-thon. Got Donate-a-thon 2, 3, 4, and 5. If we go further than 5, then I'm going to have to make some more. But we got 5 ready to go. TM450 felt good for you. I just don't think it handles bumps well. It doesn't whip good. The whip never come back to where you want it to go. It doesn't turn particularly well for me, in my opinion, either. Password for the server, it's just underneath my face cam. It's on the screen. There is no limit or requirement for how fast you have to be to join these servers. It is for absolutely everybody. All skill levels are allowed. I think the TM250 generally could be as fast as the TM450 as well. Okay, I don't want to do that next lap. It's horrible. But if I do a really big whip, so it just doesn't quite want to come back the way you want it to. It's like the back wheel lapses underneath you rather than following it round in a circle. Did I turn display capture off? I don't want it to freeze the screen like it does usually. Yeah, okay. We good, we good. Oh, hang on, what we got going on here? Like that. A little bit of creativity. Lovely. Yo, yeet. I hear 2-stroke sounds. Mr. Buchanan. What do you think? Hope the new OEMs change? I don't think there are any new ones coming. But this ideal world, dream world. Again, I'm going to be very alone in this opinion. I want the middle of the tyre traction to be slipperier. I don't really want the side traction to change too much, so I want the traction to be slipperier overall, but I want it to be more uniform. So I want the sides and the middle of the tyre to all feel the same as each other. Because for me right now, if I'm in the middle of the tyre, I'm doing shit like that, where I'm wheeling and backflipping. But if I'm on the side of the tyre, I'm on an ice rink. And that's just on the 450 side of things. On the 250 side of things, them things have so much grip, it's ridiculous. And that's even on the smaller tyre. Like, what's the point of running a big tyre on a 250? Because you got 100% traction on the small tyre anyway. So that's just my way of looking at it. To me, after playing the 2026 Supercross test track, I'm genuinely concerned at how quick the game is going to be in the 2026 season. Because the middle of the tyres are super, super grippy, and we've got ruts now in the berms, so you're never on the side of the tyre anyway, you're always on the middle, so you're always going Mach 10 with 100% grip everywhere. So I'd like there to be less grip, but it to be more consistent. And not loads less, really. Not loads. I would also like there to be some... I don't think this is on the OEM team. I think this is more a Boboso issue. I would like there to be some sort of consequence for over-jumping or casing a jump too hard. Because right now, I feel like you can really get away with anything. Like, should I be surviving something like that? I did kind of crash at the end, to be fair. I've ruined my own point that I was trying to make. I feel like I should fall off straight away as soon as I hit that jump face like that. Again, that's Boboso. I didn't crash in mechanics. Because then I do think it would limit people's abilities when it comes to like hot lapping or going way too fast. I was all for the idea at one point of having a separate like competition bike, or even if it's just one bike, you know, I mean there's usually a meta anyway. Even if it's just one bike that the pros ride compared to general community, that's a bit worse, if that makes sense, to make it more competitive and harder. Again, that's just extra effort that the OEM team have to do. And I don't think it would be a well-received idea by everybody. Because as much as people like to claim that this game is a simulator, it's very, very arcadey. And I don't think people are ready to lose that arcadiness. I think if you did make the game harder and truer to life, everyone would complain about it. Which is why, in the same breath, I don't think MTG is going to steal every single MX Bikes player away, because I think MTG is going to be harder than MX Bikes is. And I don't think people are ready to admit that they're not quite ready for that yet. Yeah, and I think that's really how it should be, to be honest, Chase. It happens on Sim. If you touch the front brake in the air, you just get into like a dead sailor, and you can't move around. If I do this and lock the brake, I shouldn't then be able to like move around freely again in the air as much as I want to. Should I just be able to yeet 360s like that, like it's nothing, or should there be a little bit more skill involved to it? I don't know. Have I pre-ordered MTG? Thankfully I don't have to. I've got that lovely YouTube privilege to where I'm 99% sure they're gonna hook me up. I mean, actually I shouldn't have to. I've got the game anyway. Like, it should just be a Steam update, shouldn't it? Look, I've got the game in my Steam library. I can play it now. So it should just update this, shouldn't it, for full release? Yeah, I should be alright. I have no idea on release date, no. That's not information that I've been given. No worries, Honda. Catch you later. This track does seem to flow a little bit nicer than the one we just played. Which, to be fair, usually happens when you're playing fantasy tracks rather than replicas. There's movement with the OEM team. Have they done an announcement anywhere? Damn, we're full. We're ready to go, gamers. That lobby filled up super quick. I think we've reached that time of the day now where everybody's awake. We're in full force. Lobby's filling up like that instantly. The 3-week track is so good. Is that Rubes' one? Because we can't be that far away from it being the next one. We're going through them in order. Oh. I was about to say, why can I not reverse slightly? That's why. Double lineup. Oh, I can't even move forwards or backwards. I'm fully locked in place. Can't, like, push it forwards into the gate. I'm so sorry whoever started behind me. Do you notice that my kind of sanity just goes away the more and more MX Bikes race starts that I do? Because I really don't understand how it could go that badly in such a short amount of time every time. Oh, it's fully fucking frozen. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Again, I'm gonna give it a few seconds just so everybody can disperse, so the frames actually work as intended. Callum back here with me, rocking the TM as well. Love that he's putting himself through pain for no reason. Jesus Christ, this thing is arse cheeks. And getting all kinds of frame freezes again. I'd be curious to see if this happens on the next track, because it's only the last 2 tracks that are both made by King that my frames have been freezing. I don't know if there's something in the track building process or like a certain objects that he uses or something like that that's causing the frames to be really bad. But they're very consistent. Or if it's just that my PC's saying, like, that's enough. Too much stuff going on at once. Again, just TM 450 things. The bike doesn't come back after you whip it, so you collapse on the landing. Yeah, that's... I mean, obviously I have no idea about the inner workings of how the bikes are made and function in this game, but if the TM250 feels good, how does this thing feel awful? Surely it should be good with a faster engine, and that's it. I guess it's just got to all come down to the weight. Heavier bike. Ah! Just sit here for a while. Can't get going anyway. Frames are so bad. This fucker keeps cross-jumping the shit out of me. He's pissing me off. We have spatial awareness. We have developed as humans to know what's going on around us. Oh, I can do one better. I can use SPX suspension without needing any discount codes and getting it from Splash for free. Big W. I didn't even know Troy had a discount code. I wonder what his commission is. I think I need to sell out at some point, because I had, in the space of 2 days, I had Splash and, is it Cade? That's CYS? I had Splash and Cade in the space of 2 days, both asked if I wanted to basically represent the brand and do what Troy does for SPX right now. And then also, well, I said no to Splash at first, so then I had to say no to Cade because I said no to Splash. And then Chase asked me, so I had to say no to Chase because I said no to Splash and I said no to Cade. Maybe I just need to commit, you know? Just run 3 suspension setups in my name. Get all the bags. All the bags in one go. No, he definitely doesn't get commission. Well, I say definitely. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. I know that there would definitely be an upfront amount, but I don't know if there's be an ongoing commission basis for his code being used. I think I need to sell out a little bit more. I mean, I need to be receiving all this suspension money because by the looks of it, I need to get a bloody NASA PC. Because my old girl is struggling right now. Oh, Bro said no. He's stuck. He's either stuck or he's had enough. Yeet. Ain't nothing wrong with getting a bag. Yeah, I always feel a bit funny about it because I know majority of the MX Bikes audience on YouTube side of things are very young. And so I don't really want to tell youngsters who will just follow everything you say without putting in any of their own thought. Be like, yeah, go and get this. Because there's nuances to it. Because in suspension, in Supercross, I always run Splash's stuff because it just feels good. In outdoors, I'll always run Chase's stuff because it feels really good. But then, if something feels amazing for me, it won't also feel amazing for every single person. Especially like a new person getting into the game as well. Like there's pro level setups. So if I go and say, hey, go and buy X person's suspension, and then they go and spend their money on it, which maybe they haven't got much of, and then they don't enjoy it, I'm the one that will then kind of get the backlash for that. So I don't know, I'm always weird with promoting things like that. Like with the Kecks stuff, it's just underwear and it looks cool. So no issue with promoting that. With FXR, I think FXR gear looks sick. It's very durable. You've got like summertime more stuff where it's more ventilated. You've got more wintertime stuff. So I've got no issue promoting that because it's, again, products that I have trust and faith in. What else am I sponsored by? G Fuel. I don't really plug G Fuel anymore, to be fair, but I do like G Fuel flavours as and when I have them. Yeah, I don't know. I'll approach, since I use both SPX and Chase suspension simultaneously. I know Chase might still be lurking in here. I saw Splash was lurking earlier, he got gifted a membership. I'll approach both of them and be like, give me your best offer. Offer to pay my rent every single month. Sorry, I was only thinking about this the other day. Can you go ahead and finish making my real-life vlog, please, in game? I feel like that'd be really cool to run. Next track, I'm only doing one race around there because it's so simple. I don't think we looked at the next track, did we? Hello, Erics, welcome. Splash will have me covered for that. Is Splash making, like... Oh, he's getting bread. I don't like pocket watching people. Yeah, what track is next? I'm going to pass on this one. That might sound horrible. But just from the preview picture, doesn't fill me with much confidence that it'll be like, damn, that's sick. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. These tracks were built in a limited time frame. So Mr. Price plays. I don't know if he's still... Wait, Fuzzy, did you make this? Wait, Fuzzy, is this your track? No, it's not. Okay, no, we'll move on. Yeah, so we'll have to do a little bit of extreme enduro cross. Hentai made it. I don't know who Hentai is. Listen, I don't know what kind of X-rated material you guys look at. I'm going to do a quick check to see how many gates we've got on this. And I am not doing 10 laps like we did on Cool Whip's Enduro track, because that was disgusting. Did Buchanan... I didn't update Buchanan's time. Let me update it. Because that was during that race, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yeah, let me update it. 4 minutes. There we go. Gotta make sure I stay on top of things. This track's meant for 250s. Hang on, is this also the one that I watched Aiden hot lap? What the fuck is that? Is this also another track that I saw Aiden hot lapping on Instagram? What am I looking at? Oh, it's for the waterfall. Oh, okay. So it's like a spinning circle animation. That's quite cool. You can just click info and it will say how many. Wait, since when? I didn't know that. What, before you even go into the track? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22 gates. This could generally be an okay 10-lapper. Yeah, it could be a 10-lapper. Because it is a lot shorter than the other one was. Ooh. I feel like you can... actually, it depends what the kind of kick you get off the wall. This could be faster. Might be. And then a little triple around the corner. Finish. Okay. Okay. 20 laps is too much. I see who gifted you memberships. I have a feeling it is CMAC, but let me double check. Yes, it was CMAC. Bro just dropped a casual 30 subs earlier. Oh, I haven't got to... Let's remove this now. I haven't got to ride this horrific TM450 anymore. I'll get the track link as well. You know what, let's just ride a Husky. Why not? Let's just do random shit. Now, where is... There it is. Reaper Dock, PLA, Extreme, EX. Paste that in there. Nice. It's kind of like the front door knocking, but I have a feeling it might be Linda cutting up things on a chopping board. Oh, but actually, please tell me this is on the server list. What do I have to type in here? Let me just type in RD. I can't type in RD because it comes up with every round track that ever exists. PLAE. PLAE. Actually, no, it's not coming up. PLA Enduro Compound. PLA Extreme EX. I think that's the right one. Right, connection. We'll go down to 22 people. Yes. We'll leave some road on for the culture, why not? We'll do... eight laps. Because then we can just do 2 races if it's too short. She is cooking... I don't know if she started on it yet, but she's going to cook us a roast for tonight. But she's also doing like a whole bunch of different soups and stuff, so she's just chopping up all sorts of vegetables to go in there. For some reason, she's in a cooking/baking mood at the moment. Which would be great if she wasn't currently sick. Please tell me I got in time. Oh, that was scary. That said 10 people straight away. But you know what, Aiden? If you join this lobby, I'm going to kick you from it. I am not a father, TK1. No, neither me nor Linda are interested in having kids at all. Just not our thing. Get Aiden on a 125. Yeah. Is there a special occasion? What, in terms of the roast? I'm probably way off in saying that, but now she just fancy cooking. Okay, so remember everybody, at the top of your screen, there is an option to donate £20 to kick any rider. And there's one rider in this lobby, Mr. Aiden Pryke, Mr. Aiden MXB, who is ruining the integrity of experiencing all these tracks for the first time because he's already grinded it. And personally, scumbag behaviour. Personally, that's just my opinion. Now, I can't tell you what to do with your funds, but if you want to be a horrible bastard, then kick in from the lobby, then I unfortunately have to follow those rules. Wait, what? I thought it was on the start straight. I was like, where on earth does the track go? I don't know why I chose a Husky on an enduro track, because you really need something quite planted on an enduro track, and the Husky's really, really loose and agile. I'm going to get a lot of harsh front end knives, I reckon.
Aiden,
what a
see you
shame.
later.
That's such an... you know what? I would never have thought of kicking Aiden from the lobby. You're really horrible, Mr. Anonymous. It was probably Ols, because I was went by Anonymous earlier. That's such a shame. You know what? There is room for somebody else to join the lobby now. Thank you very much, Alex. I don't know why it said as Anonymous. Add the 20 minutes on. Gosh, you're almost back up to 4 hours. Alex, why would you do something like that so unprovoked? So unprovoked. But yeah, Aiden and Breezy are both... We're all making the same mistake. Aiden and Breezy have both done pretty good in, like, getting kicked and extending the timer on these things. You're using me for content, Aiden? Oh, there you go. It works out anyway. Using me for content. Crazy work. Oh my Christ. I feel like that finish line jump should be a lot longer than it is. That takeoff sends you to the moon. To the moon! A cheeky 30 doll hairs from Mr. Weewoo. Oh shit, what?
Ha him so funny. No Aiden womp womp. Keep him out the next race.
I think Weewoo might have a bit of a stream delay. What do we do in this situation? I'll kick him out the next race. He's just never going to join. I added the time on. Next race that Aiden does join, even if it's tomorrow or the day after or the day after that, I'll make sure to eject him. Thank you very much, Weewoo. I'll have to get a sticky note or something and just put it on my screen. It just says kick Aiden. Bombakla! Oh, I can see your bike. Can't see his gear though. So again, out of all of this Moto Academy stuff that I download, still can't see gear. Crazy work. At what point do you get a cut from this? You don't. At all, in the slightest. From all of the elimination videos you've made in my streams, that's your... Fuck's sake, I've done it again. That's your payment. You got new TLD gear? Oh, you moved away from the Fox? I haven't had TLD gear since I was on 85s, I think. I used to not mind the TLD stuff. Still have a TLD helmet, but I do desperately need a new helmet. But yeah, modern... Is it the case that all, like, modern motocross helmets are just obscene amounts of money? Or am I just looking in the wrong places? Because, like, for me, it's one of them things where if you're going to spend... if you're riding motocross and you have to buy bike and gear, the place you really want to invest a lot of money into is the thing that's going to protect your head from death if you crash. So I do feel like you need to have a good helmet. But do I need £700 worth of helmet? Probably not. I've had my helmet right now for well over 5 years. I've had a couple of hard-ish hits on the head. And I know you are meant to replace them once you have, like, one big one, so it's definitely due. Don't want it to just disintegrate when I crash one time. New Bell Moto 10 is cheaper than the previous one. ATR free for, like, $350. I know this is, like, really bougie of me, but, like, the designs and the shape and the look of the brand new 60s, there's something about them that just get me very erect. And I feel like since I run FXR gear IRL anyway, it's kind of the thing to do. But again, it's so expensive, them helmets. Maybe one day. It would literally be more than an entire day's worth of donated-on funds going to just a motocross helmet, which is crazy work. Oh. Oh, okay, so just going inside there's faster. I had no idea. We do this here as well. Oh yeah. Okay. Might need to take the berms. I'm learning. Boy's showing me the way. Okay, he's way faster through here. Oh, I'm stranded. You like your 6Ds. 6Ds nuts! Got him. Does it... This Endurocross track to me feels like it would be so intense, like it's really fast paced. Like, really quick race times. Just make sure Aiden's not in the third race as well. Okay, we'll add a backlog.
Make sure Aiden isn't in the third race as well.
We'll add 20 minutes on. So I've got to kick Aiden from the next 2 lobbies that I see him in. What if he comes in here under an alias? What do I do then? Can anybody remember what Aiden's MMR is so I can keep an eye out? We'll take note. This song is way too heavy. Next. Right, we've got 22. We're just waiting on Henry and SB to get synced in. Keep his GUID on lock. That's a good shout, actually. You've got a coaching session in a minute. For the next few hours, how long are your coaching sessions? Can ban his GUID on my server manager. Yeah, but then he's not technically getting kicked if he can just never join. That makes sense? Always just running casual world records in here again, by the way. Is the, like, have the FXR, well, the Club MX FXR team been hella grinding? All these new gen teams. Crazy work. Yeah, he won't shit house it, don't worry. It will be 2 genuine kicks once he's in. Oh, I think I touched a nerve there. You're all doing the Enduro series. Oh, so FXR is the Enduro team now. He's just set another... He's hitting back-to-back world records. I feel like they've all played these tracks then, if they're doing Enduro series. Fair play. Fair play. I can't hate on it too much. So I guess I won't have the Krakenberg crown for much longer, is what we're saying. Am I asking for ruts for the new aerial Supercross season? I mean, it's happening anyway. They're not doing a vote on it. Stone Riders just said that there is going to be ruts. I don't know how I mean, I like ruts, but I really liked this year's Daytona track. But there's just something about this test track that I don't vibe with at all. I don't know if to me, it might be because the ruts are just perfectly smooth. So there's not as... Obviously, there's precision for following the rut the right amount. But if you do follow it the right amount, you can just hit it whipped anyway. So it makes the whole track really, really fast. Yeah, ACL and meniscus snapping, not good. As someone who has done that exact same injury, that is a relatively long healing process. I'm just waiting for people to get synced in before I go. What I am going to do, whilst they're syncing in, I'm going to go and get myself a fresh Pepsi. My first Pepsi of the day. We're going to carry on watching this man right here because he's just setting all sorts of world records today. Yeah, just give me... I'll be literally 20 seconds max. You can even count me down if you want to for the chat engagement. I didn't see anybody get to 20. Gotta remember there's stream delay as well. Right, are we good? We are good. Let's rack 'em. Let's get going. Oh, I've just clicked on Photoshop by mistake. We'll start race 2 anyway. I can close Photoshop before the gate drops. Do I have a setup on? Oh, actually, is 3 litres going to be enough? Let's put a little bit more in. We'll go 5. Nice. Right. Where's Photoshop? We'll close it again. We good? We're good. Lovely. Hey, I don't want to hear it. You guys were cheating. You carried on counting once I got here. Cheaters. Paizo users. You got ACL meniscus surgery last December. Like, yeah. Are you healing all right, fresh? You feeling good? So well, I snapped mine. It took 2 years for me to have the operation after I snapped it, just because, you know, UK hospitals are dog shit. They was able to repair my ACL with taking like part of your hamstring as they do, but they wasn't able to repair my meniscus, so I have no meniscus anymore. Rest in peace, me. I'm getting super unlucky on all these starts today. But now that it's all like done and healed, it doesn't really cause me much grief. Like, I've dabbed it on the floor a fair few times whilst riding, doesn't give me any pain at all, and I don't wear full-on knee braces because I just can't ride in knee braces. I just feel like I'm too stiff on the bike. Just an interesting turnaround. The only time I even like notice it or feel it, or 2 times, sorry. First one is if it's super cold, like it does feel stiff. There's obviously a bit of metal in there with screws and stuff. And then the other one is if I have my legs straight for too long, it's then really hard to bend it. Like, you have to kind of like force it to bend again afterwards. Other than that, it just feels pretty normal. I'll tell a lie, sometimes if I'm twisting quite a lot, so if I'm pushing like a shopping cart, shopping trolley, wherever you're from in the world, if I'm trying to like turn while twisting it, I do feel it in my knee a bit then. But no, overall, she's pretty good. Hold on to her, Ollie. God damn. Don't know why I keep going outside here, because Ollie just goes up the inside. Little triple. Nice. Oh. I don't know how these guys go through this section so fast without getting... Where did blood come from? Without getting all wonky. Oh no, the world record holder is on my ass. I just kind of want to see what Lions boy's taking, because he's 3 seconds quicker. I mean, he's probably going inside here. But I wanted to go around. Like shit. Ah! I turned too tight. Oh my god! I'll be honest, I just put my controller down. I thought I was finished. Lovely MX bikes. Definitely a nice realistic simulation game. But best bit of advice I could give some of you guys is if the bike starts getting wrong, just let go of your controller. Because a lot of time the game wants to help you out so much with all of the in-game assists. A lot of time it'll just work out. Not every time, but sometimes you just get disgustingly lucky. Whereas... oh. Interesting. Whereas if you are like trying to fight it, so say if you're like stepping out, you get kicked left and you're trying to steer it back right, don't. Just let it do its thing. Okay, that was the best I've hit that so far. Oh. You got a Valve and you can't log into the phone. Oh. Well, I've not ridden mine in a while. I know they do updates every now and then. That doesn't fill me much confidence for whenever I go riding next. I wonder what beef Ollie and Froxy have with each other that caused that little takeout earlier. I'm kind of sucking arse on Enduro today, which saddens me greatly. I can fully accept being washed on every other type of discipline, type of track, but Enduro was kind of like the thing that I had. And I'm sucking. Not great, not good at all. Oh. Still, again, relatively well put together track. It's a shame that their price isn't here right now. I know he stopped by earlier. Got a very itchy eyebrow right now, so I do want these last couple of laps to hurry up and finish. No! Oh, stay on. Okay, we're going down. Down, down. Oh, we'll just do it now. I thought of something the other day, gamers, which obviously there's lots of ifs, but let's say if in 2027 I am still competing in MX bikes, if... How's this man in 13th, by the way? Unless he's had a laptop count from cheating, I don't know. If I'm still competing in 2027, me and the boys want to go and watch 2027 Anaheim 1 to watch Deegan's first 450 race. So obviously I won't be able to do the first round of ARL Supercross if it's still going by then. So that could be a good excuse for me to rock up and just do a 250 coast, having not ridden a 250 properly in years. I'm pretty sure you can still do 450 one coast and 250 the other coast in aerial, can't you? Because even if I mess around one, I can still then do the rest of the other 450 rounds on that coast, and then just do 250 for the other coast. Uh-oh. What about WSX Argentina? What, you mean? What, watching it? Is the stream laggy and freezing a bunch? This track's been okay for me. The last two tracks that we've done, my actual game itself was freezing. But if my stream itself is freezing, it doesn't say that I've dropped any frames, which usually means it's okay my end. Just try a couple refreshes, see if it helps at all. But if it's a problem for multiple people, then I'm not really sure what I can do to fix it. Now, Breezy's a casual 40 seconds out in front, by the way. Yeet. There we go. Nice. How many races around here? Oh, it's a tough one, because I wouldn't mind just doing one. But I know that you probably really want to get in here, Rockwood. I could do another one. There's room for some more people, because a few people left there. Cray's hopped in as well. Cray's spectating, so we can get Cray in for a race. Yeah, we'll do another one. Looks like Drew wants to do one as well. Yeah, general consensus looks like one more. I'll just give it... Oh no, race is over. Everyone's finished. So let me reset track, put it in practice, and there's 22 spaces in total. So I don't know how many spaces are left. 1, 2... These two would have to join. Like, press join if there's room. So it could even be full. Again, there's only 22 gates around here, which is, I mean, it's kind of normal for Endurocross. I like how over the years, just with all MX bike streams in general, aerial I still do get fairly heated by if things aren't going well, or I'm getting punted, or people are being stupid. But when it comes to like public lobbies and races now, I'm so desensitized to getting yeeted. Like you can see, I'm getting bad starts every single start because just everybody's bikes are imploding. So I just don't care anymore. So I just let it all happen. Carry on with the rest of the race. It's fine. It says you're banned. I promise I haven't banned you, Jake. Aiden's the only person I've ejected from a lobby today. What's your GUID? Let me check my server ban list just in case. I don't know why you would be banned. Player list, banned players. Yeah, give me like the last 4 letters or numbers of your GUID real quick. I'm the only one with like access to my server manager. Aiden and Jake using the same GUID. Breezy, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. I'm afraid we're gonna have to get him banned for key sharing. That is not the end of your GUID. There's letters involved in there. Unless you have the most unique GUID on the planet. I'm very curious to try that out fresh. If you're able to get it up on the server manager. Jake, are you trolling me? Holy fucking shit! 120 bomber clap pounds? Can we kick the little pipsqueak Froxy? Yes. Yes, we can. Let me update the time first. Add. 1 hour. Add. 2 hours. Welcome back to another donator-thon, Mr. McStovepipe. I know you're always lurking. You're always here. You're always good for it. Thank you very much. Yes, we can. What number is he? There he is. Proxy. Proxy's gone. Proxy's been ejected. Your wish is my command. Yeah, Jake, I've never seen a GUID end like that. Are you 100% sure? No, thank you. Thank you, McStovepipe. Do not thank me. Because every single GUID I've ever seen has letters and numbers, like, all the way up to the end. Oh, hello? You lurking? You can't do that. Oh, hang on, let me... Very nice. Very, very nice. Any reason why you've done that now, whilst I'm very busy? You bitch. I'm gonna tell them all. Yep. Linda may have purchased some very revealing lingerie that she may or may not have just been stood in the doorway wearing to try and show off. And she knows that I'm streaming, and she knows that I can't go and do anything, and she's being a little bitch. So, hell, Linda. Right. Yeah, you're not banned at all. My end, Jake. Yeah, it's nothing... No numbers like that around these parts. Can't stand up, sorry. Oh, wouldn't it have been funny if as she opened the door I just started doing this? Stand-up desks be like. Boy, can we stop setting world records, please? You're dropping it by like a second. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've still got 3 people sinking in. I'll wait for them. There's no rush. Oh yeah, I promise you, on my end, you're not banned. It could just be an MX Bikes thing. Wait until we take the server down and put it up again after this race. I'm just going in alphabetical order at the moment, Callum. Which unfortunately does mean Willows is probably quite far down. Oh, how much... You know, there is a price that I would be willing to permaban someone from my lobby for. At least permaban them for the length of the donator for. What do you think would be an acceptable number? Because you have to think, if it's 20 for one race, you got to think of how many races we do over the course of like a full week of donator funds, for example. Are you being a bitch again? I've told them. Stop it. Very nice. They're telling me to stand up. Very nice. Hey, she's got 2 sets, not just 1. Got a black one and a pink one. 500. It's not a bad shout, actually. It's probably quite a good number when you consider how many races we do over the course of a week. Yeah, no, yeah. You know, I'll have it as an unwritten rule. I won't put it up on screen just yet because I don't want too much text on there. How much money to stand up? Oh, take my trousers off and stand up. Am I wearing Kecks right now? I am wearing Kecks right now. We're on brand. Now look. We're rocking the Kecks. You see the waistline? There you go. Got the Kecks brand. This is actually the size of my peen. Be rocking it. That's all you're getting. 50 to shave the stash? No, I look like a prepubescent child. Yeah, by the way, go and buy some Kecks using my code, please and thank you. I love me a bit of commission. We still wait at Velocity. You are taking a long time to load in. No, let's go. Let me do a practice lap. I'll give them until it says 9 hours and 50 minutes. They got basically 2 minutes left to get joined in. We can't keep the show waiting all night long. £2 to permaban Sweaters. I don't think he plays anymore, does he? Even on whatever aliases he might have been playing on, I think he's just gone. Well, that's not the intended route, sir. You've missed a vital part of the track there. Oh my god. I was about to yeet a backflip mid-corner. No. Eyebrow is one of them things I would not do, because them things take so long to grow back. Sometimes they don't grow back. Not good. I'm wobbling all over the place today. I am arse-cheeked. Snowy's taking a few people out, cutting the track. I'll let him off because it's practice. If he does it in the race, then we'll yeet him. We'll get him gone. There's all sorts of... people just going for hot laps now. There's a lot of drama going on in this corner. Oh my Christ, that ain't come back. Yes, it is. Never mind. Oh, that was me. How much to pull the Kecks down? Well, because my YouTube career wouldn't exist anymore, because I'd get banned from YouTube, and I would have the humiliation of having my tiny cock on the internet forever. Probably enough to pay for at least the next few years worth of my life. So let's just really lowball it. Let's say like 20 or 25,000 for just like a low salary. Say 25. 150 grand, something like that. Keep me going for like the next 7 years. I feel like that's fair. Right, everybody's in. But the deal is, the 150 grand does not add on to the timer. It doesn't even fit in 2 fingers, Alex. Never mind 2 hands. Getting some jump starts. I'll reload it one more time. It could be just the chance that the gates are a bit boofed because there's been loads of people coming in and out. Okay, no, Kai and Sten Hart. Unfortunately, you will not be able to race this one because the game doesn't like them. No good. Donating Venezuelan currency. It does have to come out to the equal amount of GBP. So even if it ends up being like 17 billion Venezuelan bucks, has to be 150,000 Great British pounds. Oh, I had a nice open gate in front of me. Didn't get to utilise it. Oh, I see that sneaky little inside there from Ollie. I wonder if that counts. About to land on him. Because he took the sneaky inside and then couldn't clear the finish line jump, it inherently fucked me, which is quite frustrating. Oh, back end said no. Just husky things. Very, very slick. Oh, I don't understand how people are like straight lining and getting through this so well. Oh. You know what, better start than I had last time. Somebody cutting the track. Someone's miles in front. It's boy. So he's probably just barking. He's Mr. World Record holder after all. Although, I'm just going to throw it out there, gamers. I'm not accusing anybody, but did he or did he not start getting very fast? Same with Davey, once Kaizo came out. Because they were decent, but they weren't this good. So, you know, I'm just going to... Again, I can't accuse people. I'm just throwing food for thought out there. Just seems like very... suspicious timing. I just like talking shit for the most part. Hello, Fishy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that was my fault. I shouldn't have gone outside there. He had every right to go to the inside. I think I'm checking up on a lot of these these kickers too much. I've got Cool Whip Enduro vibes in my head, whereas I think Price's ones are a bit more forgiving. Can you just cut that inside? Because I feel like I cut it as tight as I could, and I still have to go quad 5. Can you just scumbag it and eat the full inside and not have to actually go over it? See, that was a 44.9, so boy's like 2.5 seconds quicker than what I just done. I have to watch Breezy's antics since I'm behind him this lap now. Probably won't do it now that I'm behind. Oh. How do you not get... I can't even pay it. I don't understand how you can do that without your front end tucking. Impressive. W. I've got mixed opinions on the Husky 450. I don't know if I like it or not. I mean, obviously it's very, very agile, but sometimes that ends up working against you to where the back end will just slide around a bunch rather than actually tracking. Hello, Andrew. Yes, I'm not sure. Not sure on my exact Husky opinions just yet. How'd you turn that tyre without the front end saying no? Sorry, Grandma Bananas. I think that's what that says. I don't know. Bad eyes. Oh, Breezy's got into a lapper. Oh, I've just yeeted the lapper. I'm sorry, Mr. OJ. My bad, pimp. It's a very, like, harsh reaction what happened to his bike when I don't think I hit him that hard. Oh, shit. Okay, that's going to give me cuts. Okay, 7's about to come past me as well. These club boys, they are not messing around when it comes to the Enduro Cross stuff. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm definitely doing better overall this race than I did last race though. Yeah, 2 laps left. I think my worst case scenario here is E5? Looks like everybody else has gone a lap down, but I should still have about 10 seconds before boy laps me. Maybe 20. Yeah, these boys are... What's going on? Found the Enduro team. Oh, sorry. The good thing is, it's quite hard to pass around here, so I'm using my girth. I'm being a bit of a roadblock. Take it. That's how I've spent most of my MX Bikes career anyway, just being a roadblock. Authentic 250. Sounded different. Get away! Let her move! Okay, just be a dick. Semi joking, of course, but no, seriously, get out of it. Yo, eat. There we go. Nice, I'll take a P4. Not too shabby. Number 2 gotta go. Who's number 2? I'm joking, by the way, Juki. Snowy, bro. 12 seconds of cuts. And boy's still running world records mid-race as well. We're just reviewing evidence real quick. Looks fine to me. Looks okay. I see no major criminal activity going on there. Would I kick someone if their name is I'm cheating? No, not unless they were blatantly cheating. Like, you see names like that all the time, to be fair. Not so much MX bikes, but, you know, other FPS games. What we got? Ah! Who was it? Was it Callum that wanted Willow Tap? I've never had a dedicated enduro setup. Eric's the only time I've had something to help me enduro-wise is when the uphill physics used to be really bad on the Krakenberg track. I used to like max out my swing arm and put my fork height like all the way down to like try and make my bike a chopper, basically. Other than that, I've never done suspension stuff for endurocross or enduro in general. So we got Willow Tap next. So I'm going to get the Willow Tap track link to get it downloaded. If you don't make it into that one, the one after that is another Rubes track, RSK Forest 72. So Willow Tap first. Let me get the link. And again, I'm hoping and praying that this will be on the server list. I don't know who's made this one. Let me double check as well. Oh, I can see now why Callum wanted me to play it. I think there might be some biased opinions going on there. So Callum made this one. And we got no bikes in the bike queue, so I'm just going to ride the Husky again. Why not? Because Callum made it, I'm 97.2% sure that it should be on the server list as well. And he also said we've got 40 gates, so max clients 40. Event. It's called Willow. Willow Tap MX. Done. Race length. Do 4 laps. Erode. Do I have erode on? Yes, 0.2. Nice. Save. Start. That's good. Yeah, Mediafire is a bit of an L these days. I don't know why. I feel like Mediafire used to be goated, and then all of a sudden the download speeds used to just get really bad. I'm shaking, by the way. I don't know why. And I have been. For like hours. But every time I go and take a drink... I don't know, can you see? So I'm not sure what's going on there, but... we move. I'm not dead yet. Yes, I agree. The ad pop-ups with Mediafire when it creates a whole new tab. Pain in the arse. Monster withdrawal. It's only been an hour, hasn't it, since I finished the last one? Crazy work. I use Opera GX as my web browser, and it has its own built-in ad blockers, but YouTube are savvy to it now. So even if it doesn't play ads, YouTube will intentionally be slow. So if you press to click on a video, it will take like 20 seconds to load the video instead of playing a 20-second ad. They know what they're doing. Wait, did I turn... No, it's fine. I'd say the Husky has quick shift, so I didn't know if I had quick shift on or off. Drink Red Bull. How many... Can we get any ones in chat if you are Battlefield enjoyers in here? Just to see if it's worth me wasting my breath on this next statement. Because you just reminded me of something, speaking of Red Bull. What on earth is going on in this corner? All sorts of crisscross applesauce going on. Okay, we've got quite a few ones. So, if you load up your Battlefield, and at the top you scroll along to Profile, if you then click on Dog Tags at the bottom left, and then you go along to the next page, you will find that they have added a Red Bull dog tag, which looks sick. However, very difficult to get. If you're in the UK... Oh, you can't actually get it anymore. This ended literally like 2 days ago. It was a promotion thing. I think if you're from the US, if you went to a GameStop and you bought a Red Bull from a GameStop or something like that, they would then give you a code to enter to get the Red Bull dog tag. And if you're from the UK, you had to order something on Deliveroo, like Red Bull on Deliveroo. But I didn't see that promotion was a thing anywhere until I saw it in-game, and then I done some Googling. But the promotion was... It ended on, I think, the 31st of October. It started on, like, the 20-something. Yeah, really annoyed, because I would have loved to get that.
Can we kick that little pipsqueak Froxy again?
Yes. There we go, Froxy's gone again. Can I ask Stovepipe, is there any background to this Froxy hate? Because I love getting invested in a little bit of MX Bikes drama. No, I've not downloaded any of them chains from MX Bikes. I don't, to me, it's just because I don't see them. Like, first person, I don't take too many screenshots, to be honest. You got an EA dev dog tag. That's really cool. Are you an EA dev, or do you know somebody that is one that managed to get you it? He's your team owner. Oh, okay. Okay. That doesn't make me feel bad at all then, because that's just friendly teammate love. Don't mind that at all. Actually, I need to stop being horrible to the ranked boys if McStovepipe's in here, because you guys are quite high on the ranked scene. Ooh, oh, I didn't know you could jump to that inside like that. That was nice. A little triple. Oh, a little double in here. Okay, that's oh my goodness, that's a bit of a steep downside. Yeah, I've seen people that are selling it for crazy amounts. I mean, it's fair enough. You can just get them online and random websites as well. But to me, is this music going to play? Thinking about it. There we go. Yeah, it's like, whilst it's really, really cool, it's not £50 worth of cool. For something that nobody's going to see. Well, nobody's going to pay much attention to. And there'll probably be a time throughout the year where a cooler dog tag comes along anyway. Oh, you execute them in-game. That's cool. That's nice. So, oh, hang on. Does that mean that... So if somebody has the Red Bull dog tag, and I take them down in-game, does that mean I then get it? Oh. Mr. Anonymous, we will have none of that. If that's going on in the race intentionally, then you're out of it, buddy. I see. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. We shall see. On a Honda 250. Very, very fucking low. Yeah. If he comes out and he starts smoking people with 300 MMR, then yeah, fair play. There is suspicious stuff going on. Yeah, look, you're in here now, Jake. I have no idea what was going on in that last one. What's Suraku, by the way? Because I've seen it on a few people's names. I don't know if it's just a separate team, or if it's gear, or if it's bike, or if it's suspension, or whatever. I like Chase has gone down the like splash route of just having the suspension brand as his name now. It's quite clean. Got Pitts in here as well. Boy, we've got some fast people. Pitt, I know you're in chat right now. Do you have anything? I know not you directly, but you know how 2 NSP rounds ago we banned someone called Davey Evoke. I noticed that you also had Evoke in your name at the time. Is it somebody that you know that's doing the cheating? Or is it somebody that just slapped that team name in your like your name, team in their name to try and get away with it? We got a wild little King Rider in here. See, bro still exists. Read, the chat's moving so fast. I'm sorry. I can't read everyone. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're good. Right, I've got people sinking in. I should probably give the track a little bit more time, so I'm not just wobbling around the whole first race. He did it just to make it look like he was on the team. Oh, okay. Password is 247. I definitely have a magnet on me. Because the way that bike was going, there was no way it should have pinged back towards me like that. Oh, that's such a steep landing onto that double on the inside. I mean, I've only done about half a lap clean so far, Callum, but it feels like it's got a relatively smooth flow to it. My bad, pimp. A little bit steep in some places with the transitions, but again, if it's built under a certain time frame, then you can only do what you can do. The no MSMs is not through like my own willingness of not wanting to ride them, but for some reason, when you have OEMs selected on the server, like 50% of people are getting tyre mismatches. There's something funky going on with the tyres the MSM bikes need. So even if nobody else is riding them, because they're selected on the server, it's causing issues for people. Did my mic get quieter? I will move it closer to my mouth. It very well could have got quieter, yes. Or, I've been yapping for 6.5 hours, my voice could just start going. Yes, I haven't even read your full sentence, Ryder, but I've seen the first 2 lines, and yes, 100%. Yeah, I completely agree with every word that you just said. I do. And I've said this to, like L21, for example, who's on the OEM team, and he's kind of on the same mind frame of me, as they made them too good, and now they've shot themselves in the foot, because if they was to go out and now make the OEM bikes worse, can you imagine how much shit they'd get from the general community? Like, nobody wants bikes to ever go backwards, they want them to get better all the time. But I agree that they are too good right now, to where it does remove some of the skill. They're very capable, the suspension's a bit too good, so there's no repercussions, let's say, there's no punishment for like massively over jumping or coming up short. The front ends are just super planted everywhere, so you can go at disgusting speeds. Yes, I agree with you. Cam's downloading the track, will there be enough room for him? I imagine we might be full. Got KN in here now as well. I think you can tell that I'm not vibing with the Husky too much right now. well, it would just be worse relatively, and they wouldn't handle as well, and they'd have less traction. So ultimately, it is. I guess it's technically worse, and people wouldn't be happy with that. It wouldn't be a case of like adding wonky physics for the sake of it to make it difficult, because that's just stupid. That's not the way to go about it. Yeah, making the bikes inherently worse handling and worse traction, whilst it might make it better from a competitive standpoint, I don't think the general community would like that at all. But I'm all for them making a separate competitive bike. Like if you're competing in aerial, you just ride this one bike that everyone uses. I am excited for MTG just for something fresh, you know? It's like we've been doing MX bikes for so long now. I mean, I played Sim for 5 years before I started playing MX bikes. I've now been playing MX bikes for 5 years before MTG comes out. It's nice to get a little rotation going in there. My PC is dying today, by the way. My frames are starting to go in the bin, but I've got like 4 different internet browsers up. I've got a music player going, which actually I'm going to refresh because it's starting to slow down. Copy, close, objects. Paste. Play. Oh god, it's put the volume back again. I don't know what level the audio was on, so if it ends up getting too loud again as the music progresses through the song, please let me know. And I'll turn it down. You know, I've not even seen a single second of Arc Raiders gameplay yet. But I see people saying it's good. There you go, it's a bit quiet. Right, what are we looking like in the lobby? What a great way to promote your suspension brand, by the way. ChaseBlackSuspension.com, top of the board. Blood has somehow already done 12 laps, 12 attempts in this short time. Oh no, there's still room. I said we had room for 40 people in here. We've only got 35 so far. Oh, I had no idea about that. Beefhoused. It wouldn't surprise me though. Because I don't know if it's still the same way, but I'm pretty sure AMD drivers were chalked for the longest time. For this game in particular. Nah, Cam's in here, he's fine. So we only have we're just waiting for we're waiting for Cam to sync actually, and then we'll get going. So fun fact, gamers, the Moto Academy team is now sponsored by Chase Black Suspension. So when we go into NSP rounds, for example, and we've got like Moto Academy riders and SPX riders going at it for wins, there's now a little bit of like suspension competition in there as well, which is quite juicy. Thoughts on the AI bubble? I've really not paid too much attention or got too involved in AI in general. I think there's a time and a place for it, but I do think it is overused. Like when people are losing their jobs because job processes are getting streamlined so much with AI only, I think that's shit. I think when AI takes over like artistic roles, that's also shit. We'll do 2 races around it, by the way, because it's a really short track. I had no idea. There's definitely times and places. Like, for me, for example, if I'm not sure on a question, where in the past I would tend to Google it and have to find information myself, it's so much easier just to load up ChatGPT and ask it, and you'll get more of a in-depth, concise answer. So I don't mind AI for those purposes, but when it takes over creative roles, I'm not a fan. That music's definitely louder, isn't it? I put it down a single more percent. There we go. Actually, I need to pin it to the top as well. Put 'em. Right, we're good. See. Well, it took a while for us to get going. We'll start race 2. He won't be in this race anyway. If he's spoofing, we'll just have to keep kicking him. Sorry about the restart, gamers. Just had to get rid of a not very nice human. Thank you for letting me know, Froxy. Oh, and Cam wasn't in there either, so Cam can get in now. Holy ping! I'm always next to the people that are flickering, aren't I? Kind of crazy. Oh, I know his MMR. That's fine. So I'll just check and keep kicking people every time. The funniest, like, bad AI example for me recently was the Call of Duty... Actually, no, it's not even recently, was it? It was ages ago now. The Call of Duty Christmas update, where they had, like, a loading screen that had 6 fingers rather than 5, and it's like, well... What are we doing now? I have no idea. RHPD. No clue. Oh my Christ. Oh, okay. Yeah, the back end on this Husky is so not planted. It's so loose. Holy. That's my biggest issue with the KTM at the moment as well. Is whilst the KTM's great in a road, just it's like the back end, I really struggle to get the back end planted. Which is why so many people love the Yami, is it just puts down the power where you need it. Definitely taking a lot of wrong lines here. I'm going inside when I think I should be going out, and vice versa. I like that little tabletop there. This almost turns into a tyre tap. It's a bit techie. Oh, rest in peace. That's what I get for trying a low line. My bad, pimp. Oh my god. Oh my god. Buddy, I'm in front of you. You haven't got to run through me. It's Callum. Callum, what are you doing? I know I'm slow. Get on the brakes. I'm sorry. I've not got track creator privilege. I've not tested it. Holy outside road. That's crazy. There's so many people on top of each other. Oh my god, people are getting carried. Oh, just like my teammates when I play Battlefield, carrying them. There I am with 180 seconds of heal time. And they're on 20. Help a brother out. Oh! Wild Cray has appeared. Oh my Jesus. Oh shit. Oh god. I didn't expect the back tyre to clear it that well. Usually the actual tyre tap itself slows you down. Jumping out of the way, Gallum, sorry. Nice, we're good, we're clean. You know what, my inside. Out of the way. Wrap! Oh. Didn't mean to go that far inside. I do not see a Chase Black suspension inside the top 10 right now. Would Splash Performance be in the top 10? Who knows? These are the questions. Oh, get over it. Nice. No! Well, that's just unfortunate timing, isn't it? I have no idea who Arch Manning is. If it's to do with American sports, I hate to admit it, but the rest of the world do not follow American sports. Callum can't even win on his own track. That is a shot and a half, holy moly. Yeah, I think Chase was just down horrendous there at some point. Any world records? No, no world records in that one. Crazy. Right, should we do we do one more around there? I think we can get another one going. World records are 41. What lap times were you boys doing? Oh shit. Maybe suspicious activity going on there. There I am sitting with my 45. W. I'll put it back in practice. I noticed weirdly that wasn't laggy at all for me during that race, but when we was in practice it was very laggy. Do we know who's rocking the Anonymous alias, since it's a decent amount of MMR? I don't really have any association with the number 10 for people. Do, 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 do. Seems to be the same Aiden MMR. Ollie, you might be a detective. Hang on. Hang on a second. You could be onto something. Oh, shit, what was his name before this? You know, because Aiden's got so many names, I don't even know where to find him on, like, even the ranked server list. Generally don't know. Spignev. Oh, I was putting in Vigsnev. Right. 7C, 7CA. I really dislike how difficult it is to find people's details. And it's a teriyaki chicken. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Alright. Aiden's gone. Aiden's out. Aiden's gone. Sneaky man. Good spot there, Ollie. Very good spot. We've kicked him for this one. So that's Wee Woo's one gone. So if he comes back again, I have to kick him to do Cam's donation. Scumbag. Damn, loads of people leaving and new people joining. Right. Get a lap or two under my belt so I'm not as arse next time. No, I've never tried snus. Yeah, it's never, like, interested me either, to be honest. I know a lot of people love it, but the same with vaping. Not interested in vaping. I've had 2 spliffs in my entire life. Never smoked a normal cigarette, ever. I'll drink on, like, Christmas parties or birthdays. Other than that, not unless the boys want to do a drinking game for watching a round of AMA or something. Yes, my only addiction, per se, is energy drinks, really. Welcome, Mr. B-Do-Rag. How's the collarbone coming along, sir? Are you healing nicely? Oh! And now that you have ruined your collarbone, will we be seeing you playing NSP again instead of riding IRL? I'm not familiar with the terminology in terms of loose snus. What do you mean by that? Because to me, snus is snus is snus is snus. So the only snus I've ever seen is in, like, the circle pots. Just put the pouch up under your lip, and that's that. Oh, is it? Oh, so is loose... Ah, okay, so is loose snus dip? So the chip that you just spit out again afterwards? Where people have got the old spit bucket? If so, I imagine you can get it, yeah. I don't think it's illegal at all. Yeah, I know that as dip, but yeah, I know people change the wording depending on where they're from. It's not common. It's not something many people do. I know nobody in my entire almost 30 years of existence that have done it. Okay, if there's 5 different types of dip, I'm not I'm not getting into it. I left school many, many years ago. Ah, you said the world record around is a 41. JS7 did just run a 41. And we got the man with the deep pockets, Mr. McStovepipe, has just synced in as well. W. W indeed. Bad time to break your controller. What did you do? Is that a controller throw, or is that more of a it's just old age, it's been on too long? Is that a bad... Do we think that's a bad name? Or have I just spent too much time around the internet that I'm reading it as a bad name? I think I've just spent too much time on the internet. It's Norwegian. Oh, okay. I'll leave him alone. I can't get this race going, Callum. We've got too many people sinking in. I'll feel bad. Listen, I know that your chicken teriyaki might be getting a bit cold. But on the flip side, you have to think, listen, this many people want to play my track that I've created. Let's let them all get synced in, ready to go. Holy scheiße. Rest in peace, me. Rest in peace, KN as well. Wrong place, wrong time. Oh, big old controller. I've never thrown a controller before. The worst I've done is just, like, aggressively put it on the desk in front of me. I've never yeeted it. Oh, Azzy, don't tease me like that. Oh, was it the large... Is it the large garlic dip, or have you gone for a large barbecue dip? Next song. Too hard, too aggressive. Although, to be fair, Linda does cook really good food. So, she's chefing up a roast tonight, so I'm excited for when that's done. New world record by Mr. Cameron Box, the hot lap man himself. 41 flat. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, we've got a lot of people sinking. We've got 3 people sinking in. When it comes to music, I can't just play anything. What I've got is what I've got, because it's non-copyrighted. How much cash for a controller throw? Probably as much as it costs to get a new controller, plus the controller throw fee, I think. So it'd be like a minimum of 50, and then plus whatever I deem on top of that. But then I actually have 0 backup controllers right now, so it would completely end the stream. So unfortunately in that situation it would be a very large amount of money. Just going for AA Ron. Get him in. Cheese and bacon smash burger on the way. Boys, you're teasing me right now. And peri peri fries. Oh. God, let me know your meals. Let me know what everyone's had or is having tonight. I'm very curious to know. You're going to get me excited. This is a 12-hour thingy, Brock. I've accepted now that I am at the point where I'm just too old, and I physically can't keep myself awake for 24 hours. I would probably have to do substances much harder than an energy drink to stay awake for 24 hours straight. Peri fries. Peri is... It's just a seasoning. I wouldn't know the best way of describing it, to be honest. But it's very nice. It's just a seasoning that goes on top of them. Seeing people with no names. Oh yeah. So they're probably cheating, right? Interesting. If it is cheating, that's a cool new way, because yeah, I'll have no idea on who to ban. Fair enough, we'll see how it goes. Maybe it's a glitch. Who knows? But yeah, everybody in the lobby on like the leaderboard itself has names. And everybody in the server manager has names as well. If he is cheating, he's not increased his speed by too much, because he should have got the whole shot if so. Oh. Husky goated out the gate, question mark. Which is weird, since the bike that I have most issues with the back end sliding on gets a good start. You think that's the place that it would slide the most, is out the gate. Oh, rest in peace, Davey. I mean, I've almost done exactly the same thing, I almost went over. Oh, that was a bit framey. Hang on. Lock in, PC. Oh, Jesus, that is such a brutal takeoff, that finish line. What happened to a nice smooth transition, Callum? What's going on here? Your boy's barking. Right, flip it. New YouTube video. Husky 450 is the new meta. 10k views. Easy. Oh, too far inside. No, too far inside. Might be cut, so I did just go to the inside of that yellow marker. Ah, it's all kinds of wonky. If I hit a bump, the bike just stands itself upright. Yeah, that could just be a suspension thing as well, actually. I am running a cage suspension on it right now. Yeah. How it goes. It's nice when you get a good start though and you're away from all the carnage, all the chaos. So while Callum's up into P2 on his own track. Will he win? He will if I keep doing shit like that. That'll be cuts as well. No, it wasn't cuts. Lovely. L timing gates. Oh shit. Okay. When you accidentally get too much speed that you miss your tyre tap because you jump over it. Sorry to the lapper that I just ruined there. That was not intentional at all. I mean, my good lap. My lap was a 43.3, so how am I meant to go 2.3 seconds quicker than that on this short of a track? Want to make sure I won't get dive bombed by a lapper or anything strange. Right, this song's kind of fucking right now. It's like a good riding song. Good beat there. Oh, boys. Second win of the day after about 20 races. W. You seen Troy posted a video with a face cam on as well? Yeah, Troy's shown his face many times over the years. He just doesn't do it that often anymore for some reason. I mean, listen, if you pull the numbers that he pulls without showing your face, then I would continue doing it. You haven't got to do your hair or anything. It's great. I mean, he's a devilishly handsome young man. Splash, will you be joining us? Because we are going to have a suspension off. We've now got chaseblacksuspension.com in the lobby. So I need to see an spxperformance.com in the lobby as well. See who's going to come out on top. Krakenberg in an hour? No. No, who gave you that idea? Oh, Lyle sounds a little bit insecure. That is 100% correct, Rufio, yes. Oh, yes, I've been wanting to play this track. Let me load it up in game real quick. I do want to check the start gate situation to make sure I have the right number of people. I think this is what a lot of the youth don't understand too much. There is a, in like Lyle's example there, and he just said like, yo, gay. There is a massive difference between saying another man is handsome compared to wanting to go and sucking him off. Two completely different things. In the same way that if a woman says that another woman is pretty, doesn't mean she wants to go munch her box. Just means that she thinks that's an attractive person. Like, there's levels to it. And I think if, in that situation there, if you think that is the case, then I feel like you might have some inner demons that you might need to get out. Get rid of KN? No, KN's usually fine. What's KN been up to? He's usually quite well behaved. Quick check. Quick gate check. Let's have a look. Oh my god. I mean, it's called forest, but talk about trees. Holy. And the birds. And bridge. Where's the start? There is. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, 40 gates. Lovely stuff. 40 gates. Get the track for you as well. Where is it? There it is. Copy. Paste. Replace. Nice. Server list. Server down. Yeah, I'll still do 4 laps. Forest. Oh. Why is it not currently on the server list? I'm not like high, am I? Like, I can see the weak pound. I can see TPF 24, which I'm guessing it was his... Oh no, that's a different one. I can see that he's Hot Wheels one, but I can't see Forest 72. I typed in Forest, and I've typed in 72. Rubes is usually very good for this stuff. It might be a miss on this one, which is a shame, because I wanted to try it. There's one on here called Forest MX. Oh, hang on, Linda's calling me. Linda's dishing up some food. Lovely stuff. Here, which one's next? We did do Hot Wheels Heaven earlier, but we will definitely come back to it because I enjoyed it a lot. You boys did say the weak pound, which is on there. I did see the weak pound on the server list, which is weird again, because again, it's a Rubes one. You'd think they'd all be done at the same time. Gotta try and find it though. Where is it? Yeah, Kevin Fuela's one's not on the server list either. We had a look earlier. Okay, it must be on page 1 and I've completely missed it. Let me go back. Yeah, there it is. Alright, copy. How many start gates have we got on this one, gamers? Oh god, my Opera GX is going very slow right now. Alright, I'll put that in there. Oh yeah, sorry. Where is it? Oh, track info. No, that's pits though. That's not gates. Wait, is this massive hybrid track? Oh, it is. Oh, W. I'm very excited to do this then. Yeah, well, I'll try 40. I'll try. I mean, most tracks do tend to have the same amount of pit spaces as they have gates, but sometimes it's different. I have a feeling that I might be watching one of these races whilst I eat food. It looks like a long track as well, so I'm going to put it on 3 laps rather than 4. Going to keep the road on 2. Right, server's going up. Maybe I'll go in like the Suzuki or something. Be a little bit of dookie action. Oh, it's not hybrid. Oh, okay. It looked like it was all one track combined into each other. But my eyes do fail me in my old age. Where is it? There it is. Suzuki! What's easier, EA 250 or NA 250? Probably... Nah, see, I would say EU 250 is probably easier, just from the perspective of that they only get 30 minutes. What? Have you just put that on again, or is that... No. You've been wearing... You've been cooking in that? Or... Oh. Thank you. Gamers, we have food. Very exciting. So I'm going to do what I normally do whilst I eat the food. And that is... turn that off, because I do not want you boys flipping me, shoving things in my mouth. Actually, yeah, before I eat it, I'll show you it. I just don't want it to fall out. I don't know why it's in a bowl. All the stuff. We have got roast potatoes, we've got carrots, we've got pigs in blankets, we've got chicken, we've got stuffing, we've got Yorkshire pudding, which I don't know if it's an American thing or not, but we have it here in the UK very often. It looks very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm just going to close that for a bit. Right, who shall I watch? Who shall I spectate whilst I'm eating? Let's watch a bit of cum. We love getting a bit of cum on our screen, don't we? I really hope that the microphone doesn't, like, pick up the sound of me slapping my chops. I know, she's been a very, very good girl recently. For some reason, we was walking around the shop, because I went shopping before the stream, to get, like, monsters and just a couple of meals. And she was just like, I'm in a cooking mood. So, roast. Yeah, I've always said dinner, I've never called it tea. Yeah, for any of you American folk, I know obviously you know that English people drink a lot of tea, but for whatever reason, some people from the UK also call their dinner tea as well. It's like you're eating tea. And I never have, I've just always said dinner. Oh! W pig in blanket. So good. Cam, can you hurry up and spawn in, please? You're killing me here. Watch Jacobs. I'm guessing that PC that I always gave you is not quite cutting it. Low loading times. A bit of Jake Jr. A bit of Aiden too. Oh, chicken's really good as well. And the carrots. She has chefed up a storm. I'm going to be honest, boys, between us. If she is still awake when this ends, at midnight for me, she may be due for a wienering. In combination with the food that she's prepared. With the lingerie that she has purchased. Ah! W. It's always hard to put into words sometimes, because obviously people on the internet, they will troll. And always get people like, oh, 30-year-old man playing games, by the way. But yeah, I get to sit here playing video games all day. And then I have a partner who is happy to sit there and cook a meal for hours. Oh, lovely stuff. There is a small amount of stuffing though. I could have done with some more stuffing. Is cum on the track? Cum is on the track. There's cum everywhere. Cum has came. Still rocking the Santa hat as always, regardless of the time of year. Breakfast. That's the second kick Cayenne that I've seen. What's he doing? Because I'll feel bad kicking Cayenne, because it doesn't matter if it's a donate-a-thon, normal public lobby stream, whatever it is, he's always in it. He's always chilling. I haven't really seen him do anything wrong before. I'm just eating food at the moment, Chase, so the face cam's off. I won't be long. Just a couple of minutes. Can we talk about, by the way, this track being done in a week's time and how good it looks? And I like to think that I keep it real with you guys. I'm 100% just telling you now. If I could complete a track like this in a week, which looks really good, looks like it flows pretty nice. I haven't tried it myself yet, but we'll see. Has an outdoors and an indoors track. I would be selling you a track every single week. I'd be selling you a track a week, and I would be buying a house. I've not watched Doc's video on it yet. Was he a big fan of the puddles? I'm guessing from what we've played so far, was this one the winner by any chance? Hang on a second, who was that? Who was that? I think Blood knows he's being watched. If I see that shit happen again, you're gone. One chance. My question is, why on earth is Blood leaning the same way that he's turning? That is my genuine question right now. Yes, they always behave when they're on the big screen. Not 250 friendly. Rubes is a 450 rider, so it wouldn't surprise me if he didn't test it on a 250. Just type in LYNDS into the server list, and the server will come up for you. The password is on the screen on the right side. Gamers, I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to see if there's any more. Like, this is so nice. Emily could be the best meal she's ever made. I warned him. Blood is gone. There you go, there's more room for other people now. If anybody else wants to join. We run a very simple policy in these servers, which is fuck around and find out. And I did warn him. And he has to be able to hear me because you have to be in the stream to get the password anyway. Yeah, what are our thoughts on the track so far, gamers? Good, bad? I'm very well, thank you, Liam. Very good. Hope you're good too. Right, gamers, I know this is really unprofessional of me. Oh, what just happened? I know this is very unprofessional of me. I really liked that and I want seconds. So I'm going to pause real quick, just mute the microphone. We still have over 5 hours left of time, so if I give up 5-10 minutes, it's not the end of the world, even though I know you boys just love your MX Bikes gameplay. I'm just going to see if there's any more food. If there is, I'm coming back with more, and I'm turning the microphone, and, I'm turning the camera off again for another 5 minutes. I'm very, very sorry, but BRB. There was seconds. Gamers. This woman. Not only does she make a very nice meal. Some of you were here earlier. She orders some lingerie. I go into her room. She's sitting in there in a lacy pink lingerie with pink fishnets tights on with a glass of wine. And she was cooking the food whilst wearing it. Why the fuck am I sat here playing MX bikes in this situation? I'm eating my food. It's come been barking. Let's watch a bit of old Chase Black suspension whilst I eat this, actually. I know, I'm trying to stay focused, boys, I'm trying. She's just making it very difficult. I think she's doing it on purpose, so I stop and spend time with her. We will not cave. The only thing that there was more of was literally potatoes, so I've just got a bowl full of potatoes now. Now listen, I had this planned before she went and ordered that, and she knew that, so that's on her. Well, I didn't even see that Chase got within 7 tenths. Very close indeed. Is obviously I'm not the most cultured of people. I don't know various traditions around the world. When you folks in the US have your roasts, do you have cranberry sauce? Or is that just a UK thing? I love it. Boys, listen, if I went to do that, it would be quicker than me eating food. It would not be long at all. Got it in Canada, W Canada. W culture. Oh, you're trying to go too fast, Chase. Holy fuck. Cam's gone 2.2 seconds in the lead. I love, by the way, that this community that we've got going right now, it goes from literally the top, two of the very, very top tier players of the game, all the way down to people that have got like 10 hours. And we combine them all in the same lobby and just go, there you go, have at it, see how it goes. I haven't even had a chance to play it yet. Been eating food the whole time. I don't know if it's because I'm spectating, but I did put the road on 0.2 and I don't see it doing much. I saw a little bit on the outside there. But the ruts that I think were just after the finish, I think. Get out of Rubes. I agree. I agree. Bring back the good old days of my only competition for a championship being Rubes. There's gamers between us. If I committed to No Nut November, I'm pretty sure I would be single by the end of it. I don't think she would be happy with that at all. I'm still waiting for that lock-in, Chase. I haven't seen it yet. I'm almost done, boys. We're getting through it. It's interesting seeing Jace fully accept the Yamaha, because he was a big old KTM enjoyer throughout this year, but they seem more and more on the Yamaha now. Oh, 2 mouthfuls left. Eject easy mode because fuck else. No. No, I have to be able to treat everybody fairly. If he takes anybody out, then yeah, I'll kick them for the same reason I kick anybody, like punting or whatever. But can't just kick people because of who they are. Right, we're done. And you want to know what's even better, gamers? Not only have I just had a 10 out of 10 meal provided for me, I've also been informed that she's also going to be making blondies soon. Could this not get any better? Oh fuck, I don't know if we got... we bought ingredients for blondies earlier, but I don't think we bought any ice cream to go with it. Let me check, we can get it delivered, hang on. Let me ask her real quick, and then I'll actually do some laps. Yes, blondies are brownies, but white chocolate, essentially. Oh, I have a Chase, for some reason, I keep going to say Chase Blakely. That's how many years I played MX Simulator for. Chase Black. Need to turn the old shift help back on, because the Suzuki does not have quick shift. Right. I thought he was like trying to yeet him then, but I think that's the finish line just behind me there. Right, let's give this a go, shall we? Old dookie time. I mean, I've not seen anybody in chat yet say a single bad thing about this. Oh my god, what's that hole? W Road. LYNDSMX bikes things. This. Trying to manifest what I saw Chase and Cam doing to try and remember the track. God, this thing's slow as fuck. Oh my god. I've now got indigestion burps as well because I ate too fast. But it was nice. It was so good. I can see why... I did say someone say it's not very 250 friendly. And I can see that. Do be a stretch on even the Suzuki 450. Although I'd probably argue that maybe the TM250 on standard mapping's faster than the Suzuki. I'm liking the little bit of rough mid-corner as well. Keeps you on your toes. Show me the lines, Ollie. Teach me where I'm going. Oh, it's not. God damn it. It's fine. We're alive. I reckon somebody would be able to step onto that tabletop, though. You don't want to get out of roof at all. Really hard to get over the next jumps if you do. Nice little frame freeze. We'll take that. Kind of wish that I'd actually started that from the beginning now, because that wasn't a terrible lap for a first one. Oh! And then, yeah, back to start. Okay, cool. I really hate to do this to Chase, but he's going to have to give Cam the win on this one, because race time. Race time, gamers. Someone left and rejoined. I feel like I just have to accept it at this point. It's going to happen a lot. Much less stressful, me just saying, yeah, whatever, is what it is, rather than trying to hunt down who it is. Proxy keeps taking me out, ban him. Can't do it. Can't do it, Stove. I know, even though you've been a very generous man, and you've done enough for seven Proxy bans. It wasn't said in the beginning. Went to the gate and your game crashed. MX bikes be like. I need to move this microphone down a bit so I can still see what gear I'm in, so the microphone arm's not covering it. Rigged gates. Nah, did I literally not say you can't trust the pit spaces because the gates won't match up on every track? What do we have right here? Look how many people are now sat in the pits because they can't race. I was right. I was correct. I am very sorry to whoever wasn't able to race this. I had no idea about the gate situation. Boys, we all have eyes in here. We can see where the first turn is. Just fucking brake and hug the inside. Splash, are you still in chat, by the way? If Splash is here, I will say what I said earlier, because I don't know if Chase and Splash were both here at the same time. If Splash is here, I'll say it again. Yo, yeet. Sound mod. If you go into the description of this live stream, Zim, go to the very, very bottom. The very bottom link should be the sound mod that I'm running right now. I put it on all of my 450s. Thank you very much, Moisek. Good to have you here. I saw you right at the beginning before the stream even started. I don't know if you had to dip out, but welcome back. I'll make sure to add a little bit of time on at the end. Shit. Oh, I almost survived that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm alive. Oh, we've got the two Moto Academy boys going at it. By going at it, I mean Cam just going flying past. my inside cam. But he's going to absolutely... Oh, never mind, a crash, it's fine. I was about to say he's going to... His bike took him out as well. I was say he's going to absolutely yeet me in a second. So I didn't want to go in that right anyway. It's overrated. All day tattoo? Oh, I didn't know you was a tattooist. That's cool. I don't think you can't just slap a Honda skin onto the Yamaha. And I don't think anyone's made a Honda model swap for the Yamaha. So you'd have to get a modeler to do it for you, which will probably cost quite a lot of money. Unfortunately, I know it's probably not the answer you want. That's just how MX Bikes is. You never heard someone say tattooist? That's not a cultural thing, surely? You guys just say tattoo artist? Tattooist is very common though. The only person I really know of is Dashpack, but I think he's... I don't know if he's still busy actually. I know he serves. So I don't know if he's busy with that. I don't know how active he is at the moment. Not sure. The birds look so good flying around here, by the way. Just extra little details. I'd still like at some point in my life to end up with a full sleeve done. Just one of them things of it ends up just being very, very expensive. Just finding the right time. Maybe if I ever end up owning my own house rather than renting, and I have a little bit of extra disposable income. I imagine it's probably a good few thousand worth to end up getting a good full sleeve over time. I keep sending that and I don't need to, because then I keep casing this table afterwards. You've entered your Unk arc, welcome. I've kept this seat warm for you. Welcome to the Unks. Oh, Froxy's struggling as well. But he's on a 250. A lot of these jumps don't seem great for 250s. Oh, stay up. Nice. Still got, well, still technically 2 laps, including this one. Excuse me, Callum. Thank you. Do it. Oh, he braked. I thought he was going to fuck me. Oh, I thought he was going to ruin me, so I checked up and I literally done the opposite of what I should have done. Thought he was going to have me back for moving him in the rut before. I saw Froxy's bike down. I was like, I have to try and jump over him here. I'm going to hit him otherwise. And yeah, it worked. W. I will say, as far as just every free track I've ever played goes, regardless on if it was only made in a week or not, this is top tier. Really, really well done. W Rubes. It really would not surprise me to see this being on a lot of steady servers. There's a lot of public lobbies. Well, I don't know, because it is a little bit on the techie side with some of the braking bumps and some of the jumps are quite big. I don't know. Good track though. I him? Am I doing it good enough on the Suzuki yet? Generally might be. I think I'm enjoying the Suzuki more now than I was enjoying the Honda. He's quite planted in the ruts. But you just can't afford to really to mess anything up, then you struggle for the whole next section. No weird front end tweaks as you come into land either, it's nice. Thank God that bell didn't have collisions. Oh, scrub it too hard. I didn't know how much speed I needed to just double rather than triple. Why am I kind of fucking right now? Should we crash now, said that. Ah! I was moving! Yo, yeet. Very instant cut. Every time without fail when I open my mouth. That was good though. I was really enjoying that up till that crash. Very silly one to have. But again, do you notice how I went from sliding to then just backflipping off the bike? Where the traction goes from nothing to all. It's very planted in the turns. Like, no movement in the front end whatsoever. I would love to run it back and do another race around there. My only issue is there's like 15 gates, which just isn't enough. I agree. I agree, Loki Sam. Like, I just tried taking a different line everywhere that Kai was taking, and it worked out pretty equal. I don't know if it's because I'm a little bit faster than Kai. I didn't even realise the man himself, he's not said a word in chat, at least not that I've seen. Rubes was in the lobby, and he didn't get one of like the top 20 gates. But if you are still lurking in chat, Rubes, by looks of it, everyone loves that. Like, everyone's really enjoying it. Good stuff. Let's see what's next. What do I have to type in? Actually, you might have told me on the forums, on MXB Mods. Rubes, is the Supercross track available on servers? What do I have to type in on the server manager for it to choose the Supercross layout? He might not even be in here actually, so I don't think we'll be able to. Predictions for the race on Friday. What's happening Friday? I don't see a wild Rubes lurking, unfortunately. This is the one that I've got next on my list. RS Racing Compound. Oh, it's just called... No mind, is it? It's just called SX. So if I go on to MXB... how many gates is there as well, just so I set the right amount on the server list? Is it 20 or 22? If I just type in SX in track layout... We'll do just like 5 laps. 5 will be fine. That's cool, that's cool. Same as MX. I'll do 20. I'll do 20 to be safe. I just need to see if this is actually going to choose the right layout first of all. Got the yummy. Might be going a bit slower, I might not even get into it in time. Yes, that's right. Thank you, Rubes. I appreciate that. Might be Saturday. It's the Argentina Supercross race. Oh, the WSX one. Does anyone know where you can watch it? Very legally, of course. That's alright. I'll say it's only a weak project build. You're allowed to... I wouldn't even call it a mistake, but you're allowed to have issues with things. Yeah, I feel like that's quite a straightforward fix, isn't it? Just going into the gates and adding a second row. You've already got 40 pit spaces there. I say it's one of them tracks I feel like a lot of people would not mind downloading again. Also, whilst you're here, I played your Hot Wheels one earlier. Is the track a model, or did you somehow find a way of adding like an alpha to terrain so you can see through it? I feel like it would be a model if I was to guess, but then I saw like dirt particles coming off of it when people were riding on it, so then I thought, oh, can you get roost effects coming off of a model? And can you have it be that grippy? It is a model, okay. Yeah, cool. I mean, I don't know how interested you are in making something like that again anytime soon, but I was just throwing out ideas to the boys. It could be a good idea at some point to make it a little bit more raceable. I know it's like a bit memey. You could have just a model of a plane underneath it, but still have it so you fall for maybe 10 to 15 seconds, but you still land on something eventually, so then you can hard reset and get going again. Because we was doing like 4-lap races around there earlier, and it's really like funny seeing how many people fall off and get disqualified. But I feel like sometimes it could be nice to be able to respawn again if you fuck up. So obviously punish them for falling off, but then like really far down if there's any way of just having a flat plane to land on. Completely forgot that this was a hybrid track. I thought we were just doing Supercross. Should I have done 5 laps? Is this going to be long? Where does this cut off again? Love a little bit of water in the bottom of the ruts as well. Hop over here. That triple is just disgustingly easy compared to doing it on the Suki. It's actually gross. Where are we going now? Guessing we're going right. Sorry. My bad, pimp. Oh, get over it. Nice. Oh, I'm excited for it. Should be good. I notice we've got the stereotypical Rube's shallow berms on this track to stop people rattling it third gear wide open. Nice. I mean, this one flows really good as well. What are we looking like? 20 people. Everybody synced in. Let's get it going. Let's run it back. Run it back. What we do here is go back. Got a wild Jamsington in the lobby as well. Jeez, Mr. Jamal Harrington. And Mr. Nigerian Barn Boys. That's an old reference I don't think many people would get. The tracks that get made in GP bikes, Fuzzy Blood, because they're riding on like concrete, there's not terrain as such. So the actual track itself is just like a model. So in the same way in this game, that tree to my left, for example, is a model. The whole track is a model. Oh, let's go, gamers. Much cleaner start. Love that from all of you. Very proud. Proud Unk moment. Good boys. Good boys. Oh, very short. A bit tricky in there. Motherfucker, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, Ollie, really? You gonna mess? Oh, god damn it. That's so frustrating. I done what I needed to do right to avoid the takeout, and then just get cross-jumped. I can't avoid that, unfortunately. Do. Wild Parade. Oh no, it's just Yamaha. Yamaha Orgy. I can't complain because I'm on the Yamaha anyway. Oh, get over it. Taking the back end a bit. Oh, Craig's been spending too much time around Chase. He's getting a bit good. Getting a bit handy. Oh, you meant to... Ah, okay. You meant to step off of that twice. Not just the one jump. What is this? Oh, it's a triple. Jake's been moving recently as well. Jake's been getting really quick. I mean, he's kind of been quick for a while now. I don't know why I'm saying getting quick. Oh shit. Oh, a bit too tight. Fine. Jake, you could absolutely yeet him if you wanted to. You're being too nice. Probably a good point to do, actually. If you meant too tight there, you would have messed up the corner. What? I generally feel... I don't know if that's a netcode thing or what. I generally feel with how I went into that corner there, with the contact that I made with him, I feel like he should be down on the ground and I can carry on riding. Like, that was such a really harsh reaction to the contact that we had. I don't know if that's just cope, and it wasn't as good of a move as I thought it was going to be, but... I don't know. I felt weird. And the club boys have been on fire today. Oh no, I wanted to go inside there. Stretch it! Oh. Too far right. Too far right. Oh, what a bad place to crash. It's going to cost me so much time. I can't just rejoin now and wait for Ollie to go past. Awful place to crash. Big lens skill issue. It's not eroding very much, I've noticed. Again, we are on point to erode. Shit. Definitely should have followed the outside more. The water is watering. Water looks very good. Off the side, the little puddles. Oh, hold on to Ollie. Like me and Chase are running the same lap right now. Rubes, if you're still here, have you been using Blender for your Supercross tracks by any chance? If so, my theory is correct in what I'm thinking. It's the same thing that I noticed on Hurren's arena cross tracks that he made quite a while back. I don't know if Hurren uses Blender for his Supercross track, but there's a little extra strange bit that I've noticed. There's a disgusting pace going on in this lobby right now. I feel like I'm moving. I'm gaining no time at all. Short, God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, because I tagged the back end on that triple M. I'm enjoying myself. Just chill. Almost to the point where I want to re-rack them and do another one, but I think I messed up by doing 5 laps. Track's a lot longer than I expected. I went to lappers. No. Oh, are we in lappers or are people trying to take each other out? No, we're in lappers. Oh boy, made a mistake. Getting close. No, over it. Oh. Could have caught right up to the back of boy there. Take the back end. Very enjoyable track. Very good. Last lap. Oh. Quick. Try this outside. I've seen Jake taking it, but I haven't messed with it yet. Yeah, pretty much the same. I think it's actually a bit easier than trying to get slotted into that inside rut. Oh, someone went down. Or over. Oh no, not Mr. Chase Black suspension. My inside, buddy. Doolies! Fuck's sake. Exactly the same thing that happened with Ollie. I just think people are going to run me higher. So I check up. No, it's the same thing that happened with Callum, sorry. So I check up and then they don't actually run me higher. Me and Chase have some different lines there, so we'll see what ends up working better. I think mine was slightly better. Can't get my bike turned on this flat corner. I'll be lapper. Oh, you're joking. Tag the back end again. I'm joking. Got a different line here as well. See what ends up being quick. Oh, I should have been more aggressive. Nice. Good race. Very good race. I should have been more aggressive. Where's my... There's no way. I feel like I didn't drink any of this Pepsi. And it's empty. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I thought I barely had any. Yeah, you can play Eden. Yeah, but I do have to kick you one more time. So you can play for 30 seconds. You guys are going to hate this. I kind of do want to do that track again. I really enjoyed that. I've got to let people that were on the last lap finish, but... Oh, pardon me. That was good. That was really good. Oh, did Chase do world record in there? Nice. 49.5. Where was I at? 51. Ooh, long. Okay, it's a long way to go. Second and a half. Very good. I don't know why I thought Chase was going to run me high, rather than holding it to the inside. I'm just so used to everyone being dickheads. So now it's like it works negatively against me, because then I cut down when I shouldn't do, because then I actually end up cutting down into them and crashing anyway. Respectable top 10 jam, still top 10 in the world. Nice. 5 world records in one race. Well, you'll probably find, I don't think anyone's actually... There would have been a world record every lap, probably, as people get better at track. I don't think anyone's done this on a server yet like this. Yeah, the water, like the muddy puddles on this track, are the best water I've ever seen on any track in this game. Like, it looks really, really good. And especially as you go into the dark bits over here as well, it looks a lot darker too. It's cool. Cool, cool, cool. There you go, race is over. We'll whack into practice. I think now everybody knows where they're going. So that's the issue, everyone's going to be even faster now. Oh boys, we can't, surely we're not going to go in hot lap. We've gone straight to the finish line to try and set world records. What are we doing here? Holy moly. Actually outrageous behaviour. That was not a good turn by me. I did not get that right nice at all. Jams on the 2-smoker. Oh, there's a lot of traffic here. I'm on a burner. Out my way. No. Oh, you fucks. Ass. Ass at the game. I'm afraid any hot laps I ever see now, as soon as I see a tyre leave the track, I'm invalidating it in my mind. And we're getting too outrageous with hot laps these days. Damn, 3.2 thousand subs already, Cam. Crazy work. Doesn't count. That was a short one. Whaler's Track was on the list, yeah. It was one of the early ones, but it's not up on the server list yet, so I can't do it. Ah, missed it. I wonder if that outside rut's any good there. Cool Whip did say earlier that he was going to try and upload it. I don't know if he actually did. Oh! Okay. We've both gone to the gym. The outside's not bad. But then I just think if you hit the inside fast, it's going to be faster. Right, I'll try one here, and then we'll get a race going. I do have a feeling I might end up going into the back of Mr. Kawasaki. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd overjump the triple in, that's nuts. You know what? If I rail that outside, I could try and send the Supercross triple and downside the little roller before the corner. Could be an option. I think I need to stay in second gear on some of these corners. I'm going down to first and I'm clipping the jumps. Definitely need to hold this inside tighter than I am as well. I'm drifting out way too far wide. Every single time. I also think I should probably try quadding that. Oh no, I was way off. I was only 50.3. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Low 49 is really good. Really, really, really good. Oh, must feel bad to be chasing Jake right now. Probably on a lap. And I start a race. Sucks to be there, mate. No worries, Speedy Boy. Catch you later. Good luck in your race. Oh, it's up now, is it? Yeah, oh, we must have added it then. We can do that afterwards. Some things just aren't meant to be, Jake. Wasn't meant to be. The revs are up. And the gates are... Oh, wrong button. Down. I'm doing this for experimental purposes. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. Now is that quicker? I got no clue. But it felt good. Okay. I got off to a great start, but now I'm just choking everything. Goodbye. Jam's kind of barking on the two-stroke right now. Just kidding. It does feel quadable, but every time I come up to it, I'll pussy out. Now, the thing is, now I'm on a good lap. I'm torn on whether I want to try and do that quad that's coming up in a second. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh. Don't even think it's quicker. Jake hugged the inside and he's come out at the same speed. Oh, no! Oh, I hit it at an angle. I was moving until then. That sounds quite promising, Ollie. I'll have a look when this race is done. You probably have to remind me again, because, you know, just shit memory. Track seems shorter than it is. I kind of weirdly know what you mean. It doesn't feel like there's much to it, but the lap times are still long-ish. Nobody's adopted my my outside line yet. You know, some things are just meant to be. Like, if that bump was another half a bike length away, it wouldn't be worth going for. Ooh, a little bit of a road coming in the whoops. Yeah, like, to be fair, in my opinion, it's easier to just go full send to try and downside something that is to try and just get the perfect amount of throttle to downside it perfectly. Yeah, it's been quite sloppy for me this race though. I've had better speed than last race, but... I know what, never mind, I know what he's done. Yeah, better speed, but I've been crashing a lot. Holy shit! Which is something I need to try and eliminate from my riding. I need to crash a lot less. Especially in Supercross. That bloody song's back again. Why does it feel like it plays every other song? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, okay. I just hit the road sideways and it was fine. Oh, I wanted to experiment, see if I could quad that. That is a no from me. Oh! Oh! I don't think I'm going to get this tyre tap now. Oh! It's fine. I've still got 2 laps left. Yeah, she's a long one. Good fun though. I'm enjoying this. So I've enjoyed both of these week pound track. Oh, Jesus. Gotta keep her going. No, stay on the track. Oh. Be interested to see what these top 3 have done lap time wise in this race. I've not had a single clean lap. Nice. He's dead! Oh no, I've still got another lap. I thought it was last lap. So I've been gifted a spot. Oh god. Oh, okay, right. Last lap, best lap? Question mark? Maybe? Perhaps? I mean, it's going to be hard to get worse than a 54. I wonder if the road's helping or hindering in a lot of places. No, I'm still up. I'm no longer still up. I am still up, never mind. Damn, yeah, my lap times have been arse. So bad. No bueno. Not one single great lap. Still a W track though. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Hello, Hayden. I feel like it's 10 songs on shuffle. It is actually 53 songs on shuffle. Not even shuffle, they're on loop. So they just go through the whole playlist and come back again. Let me scroll through actually and see if that song is in there more than once. No, but there is another song that's in here twice. There's a couple songs that are in here twice. Now, where are we up to right now? There's a song called My Mind Remix. And then there's a normal My Mind. So if I get rid of My Mind... We're good, we're back. Right. Do we know what was next? You know, scaling list better than blockout. Yeah, I know what you mean, where it's like tighter, so the transitions are like, instead of this being a jump landing and the next takeoff, it's like this. So you haven't got all of this wiggle room in the middle to be able to make a mistake. You have to land in the right place. I like it. I think it's good. I don't know about but I think I do like the berms, because the way Rubes has his soil set up, it always erodes really well. So you'll get that like build up to help you as the race goes on, but then you can also dive to the inside of people if you want to as well. Oh yeah, let's have a look. Oh, that's from Breezy. Hang on. How much do I want? How much are you willing to give me? A good wedge? Good wedge, yeah. Half the ice cream, I guess. Thank you very much. I did not have that, Breezy, but thank you very much. Message requests. I see what you're going for, Ollie. I don't know if it'll quite work. Ollie suggested that we run the tank model swap. I feel like the quad model swap would be better. Let me check if this track's on... Pardon me. Let me just check this track's on the server list before I tell you all to download it. RSR. As he says, he went 2.3 seconds faster on an intermediate chase setup than I have done previously on a pro setup. Big W, money well spent. That's good advertisement if ever I've heard it. Nice. I couldn't find anything on RSR. Let me just search by PS. It usually does by PS at the end. Burgo Dale by PS, Hillside, Rodeo Drive, Training Facility, Red Line. I don't see this one on the server list. How much did he get paid to say that? I can't speak on Azzy's behalf. I've been paid 0 at the moment. I might say again, Chase, I don't know if you was here earlier when I said it, but I said I might get you and Splash to go against each other and just see the best offer possible so I can be a shill and just take the bag. I don't think that's on there. I don't think that's on there. What is this? Tour de tilapia. Tour de la tilapia. Let me try that. Tour de tilapia. Tour de tilapia. Is this just a nationals track? It must have been on the first two. Must have been on the first 2 pages. Let me have a look. Because that's where I've downloaded all these from. Tour de tilapia. There it is. Oh, by Patron or Patron. I never know. Is it Patron or Patron? I never know. I'll say Patron. It's a night. Oh, never mind. It is. I just saw the skybox. It's a nighttime motocross track. This feels a little bit AI generated. Underwater tunnel. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Little underwater tunnel action. Like that, like that. I don't know if Grimaine's still here. I've literally just seen a message pop up from him from ages ago where I just went to go place the new track link in. Yes, I've not played Counter-Strike in many years, but I used to play it fairly often. I am aware of, like, the bad Counter-Strike issues right now. Not good. Not good at all. We'll do 3 laps. It might be longer. We'll see. P.S. I just tried searching for it on the MyMXB servers and I couldn't find it. I searched RSR, I searched RS space R, and then I searched PS and I couldn't find it on there. I'm just putting a server up on this. Right, and actually I need to do more gates, ignore me. Yeah, double check to see if it's been uploaded on there. Or if I'm being dense. Patroon? Or do you mean Patron? Because Patroon sounds very wrong. Where's the... Wait, where do I see a number of riders? Where's it gone? There it is. I'll do 30, just in case there's not enough. Patron. Okay. I will try and remember it. To me, it should have an E on the end if it's Patron. But I can't tell the man what his name is. Like... Patron. Can he just go back to being Panda? How he used to be back in the day? I know Panda was already taken by someone else, but I can't say Panda, right? I can't go Panda. It's part of the 24-hour Reaper challenge. Yes. Oh, well, 90%. That's not right. Do not join that server. I know why. I know why it's not right. I still had the SX track layout put in there from Rubes' one. We'll reload it. We'll go again. You joined a full lobby yesterday and it ran at 20 FPS. Ah, not good. Do training? Oh, is it called? Okay, it's called Training Facility. Right. Okay, no problem. I'll remember that. We'll do PS's one after we do a race or two around here. So it is on the server list. It's just under a different name. You don't want to be seen on screen in your little onesie. Oh, oh my goodness! I'm going to be a fat boy. Jesus Christ, it's heavy. Oh my god, thank you. Boys, I'm going to go into a food coma once I've eaten this. Hang on, let's get this on screen, if I can. Without it falling out of the bowl. Quite dark, isn't it? What you're looking at there is an insanely large blondie, and the ice cream is white Kinder Bueno ice cream. So it's just vanilla ice cream, and it's got some white Kinder Bueno chunks in there with some white Kinder Bueno sauce on top as well. And the brownie's warm, or blondie's warm. Crazy work. I didn't go and check it again, Cool Whip. I completely forgot about it. But someone did mention that it's been put on there now. So thank you, if that was you. That looks like literal shit. I can promise you it doesn't taste like shit. This is an athlete's body. This is how athletes eat. Ah. This is coming off again. This is coming off. I'm getting into this. Oh, W. Kelton's in it. Should we give... Let's give Breezy a little bit of attention. Oh. You know what, Aiden? I don't know if you've done it... Oh, Hang on. I didn't know I'd done Moise X 2 minutes. That was an hour ago. Shit. There we go. Better late than never. Do need to kick Aiden one more time, and then all of his kicks have been used up. So I feel like he's done it. I feel like he's done it intentionally. There you go. That was Aiden's last ban. Who's in the lobby already? Let's get a bit of Colin McRae action. This man is Cray is very passionate, by the way. Literally every donated-one I do, I'll be surprised if he misses even 10 minutes worth of it. Like, he's here the whole time. Oh my god, that is so ripped. I'm gonna slump so hard after this. I'm just eating food at the moment, sicko, so I turned the cam off for 5 minutes. Okay, W underwater cave, I guess. Was this 24 hours or 72? Because again, if this is 24 hour, this is very impressive. Oh. Now we're back, we're good. Let me just see. I want to see if this is true before I do it. I'm looking at the lighting, and I'm seeing how it's going like dark to light in some places. I just want to see if it's what I think. I'm lost. Where am I? Hey, what's going... I see it. It's here. Can you see what? There we go. Can you see what I see? I knew it. I knew there'd be like a little 2D image at the top to make like the light spots and the dark spots that you can see through. Yes, look at me! Look at my knowledge! Holy shit, that eroded... Why does that look like it's had a 40-minute moto ridden on it? And it's had about 3 laps put on it. Right, back to Cray. Oh, training facilities is old track. No, I want to do the new one. I want to do new one. Ah, gamers, there might be too much food here. This is insane. We've got Axel going top of the board right now. Whoa! Craig getting the elbows out. Jesus. What animation did this man just do, by the way? When did that get added into the game? Little bit of leg swag action. It's Ryder Dab. Oh. Well, I'm glad he's working on the important things. Boys, I might go into a sugar coma here. This is insane. This is so sweet. Is he on a 350? No, it's a 4. Why does that sound so strange? I mean, Axel's the man in the moment. He's barking. Top of the board. See if anyone can knock him off. Oh. For some reason I thought those walls would have collisions. Well, what's going on here? I want to watch Mr. Black barking the calls. There he is. Damn, look how much he overjumped that by and the suspension just didn't move. I guess that's just that Chase Black suspension. .com .co.uk .org .net .gov .it .fr. Now, I was joking about earlier rolls, but I haven't managed to get a part of the stream yet where they're both in here at the same time. So I might pitch, splash and chase against each other to see who sends me the best offer. Because in the past I've turned down Splash, I've turned down Chase, and I've turned down Cade. I think it might be time just to cash in that check. Okay, we're done. We're back. God, that's gonna sit in my stomach like a brick. That was so sweet. Holy. Right. Let me zoom my camera out one clicker because the top of my head's getting cut off. I know I've got a big head, but I didn't think it was quite that. There we go. Just put a second on boys Enduro lap. And Jake, why have you gone and started hot lapping Enduro all of a sudden? The Club MX boys are very dedicated at the moment. They are putting in the work. Right. Let me get 2 laps in my belt under here, and then we'll get a race going. guessing this is the finish line. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, send you to the moon. I'm getting some frame stutters. Still a unique line, you know? Gotta go for the creative lines. I think the road might just look bad because it's quite a dark texture underneath, so it's basically black in the shadows. Just like Mr. Brock Williams, basically black. With his fluorescent yellow... Is it yellow? It's like neon. Fluorescent do-rag. You ain't seen drip until you seen BW in the Dewey. Oh. Okay, that was a bigger jump than I expected. Round to the left. Quite a short track then. I definitely should have done more than 3 laps. We might have to do 3 races around it. Yeah. Oh my, I've just seen what... That's going to be insane, where the start links onto this jump. Do you reckon I can send this and downside this roller up here, just from sending it tapped from the start? There's a possibility. Out my way, I'm on a fucking steamer! Man! Oh. Yeah, definitely Ruben's fault. That wasn't my fault at all. No, not at all. No, that one wasn't my fault. No. This song's going a little bit too hard for my liking. One more lap, one more attempt, then we'll do a race. One more. Promise. Do I want to send that? I don't know. Shit. What's this? Oh god, I told you I knew the food would be bad for me. It's coming back already. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're all synced in. £0, but a big round of applause for anybody that doubles the finish from the finish line all the way to the roller in the next corner. You blew up your 125 again. How does one blow up their bike again? What are you doing to it, Oreo? Are you just him? Is there a little Lind launch I see going on over there? It definitely looks like one. For some reason I've got that whatever helmet skin that is downloaded. Never seen that before. Bro is definitely going to have burnt his tyre out, so he's going to get no traction. Oh, this is a very, a very inside dominant start gate, isn't it? Send it, Breezy, if you got balls. Oh, I got sent in too. Could blood not just go straight? Why do you have to turn left on the face of the jump? I was trying to send it myself, but couldn't go anywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I'll accept my punishment. I was the one that proposed the idea. Nope, still can't go. WMX bikes physics. W track jump. Can I go now? We can go now. So I was in the lead for a little bit. I think I might have actually hit a different timing gate where I fell down, because it said I had a 13-second lead. Not a good start for Chase Black suspension. You just have to wonder, if he was running splash suspension right now, would that have happened? I don't know. I'm running Supercross suspension right now, by the way. And this... Well, I cannot see. I could not see a single rut there. Where it's so dark, and then there's also people's roosts going on. Holy shit, look how many people can taste that jump. track's insane. This is part of the that's part of the 24-hour one. Right, Splash, you're finally here. Finally here. Right. This is. I'm so sorry, Paolo. Paul, don't hate me. This is kind of tongue-in-cheek, but also kind of not at the same time. So as you know, in the past, I have said no to your suspension offers. I have also said no to Cade. I have also said no to Chase. I think the time has come. The rent is due. It might be time to just get the bag. So I am open to offers if whoever wants to offer me the most obscene amount of money to promote their suspension in the least amount of deliverables possible. So feel free. Whoever wants it. She's going very well, thank you, Sliders. I've had a brilliant day today. I have been fattened up by the wife. I say, Jesus. Fucking hell, don't let her say that. Jesus, not the wife. Maybe future wife. Linda has been chefing up a storm today. Cooked an incredible roast for dinner. She made blondies for dessert with some ice cream on top. Lovely. Great stuff. Stream's been good vibes the whole way throughout. I don't think we've had a single negative moment, unless if you exclude every first corner of every race. It's just great. It's good. Good solid day. I do feel like it's a bit unfair asking the pair of you to go against each other, because also Splash is already kind of set in stone, you know, well-renowned already. He's already got the funding in the background to be able to market, whereas Chase is new, up and coming. I think one TikTok video a month for about $2,000 a month, plus commission on each sale. Sounds good to me. Sounds fair. Now I keep going to the inside here. I definitely think the outside route would set me up better for the whole tunnel. Oh my god. Nice. Just had to double check what reject we was going to get rid of. Okay, it was last lap anyway, so I'm not missing out on too much. Do 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 do. Let's go. Do 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 do. $10 if I run BFS. I've never even heard of BFS. Chase, that was that you who dug their handlebars into my ribs on the finish line on lap 1? That's true, Splash does have Troy. It would be... What's the word? What there's a law where big companies can't buy out other big companies to basically remove any competition and to monopolize a market. What's the correct terminology for that? Or whatever that word is, but we don't want that to happen. Unless Splash does just have insane amounts of money to throw around. But I don't like pocket watching people. Oh no. Anyway, I might as well sell out until MTG comes out anyway. See how it goes. He has Kellen as well. Oh, no, I feel like Splash is monopolising now. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll re-rack him. We'll re-rack him. I feel really hard done by that opening lap on that track. I was toying with the idea of asking like a bunch of the top suspensions to send me like their best shit and do a handful of laps on each for a video and see how it goes, but I feel like obviously different setups work for different people, So if I, let's say, do really, really well on SPX, for example, bear in mind I'm more familiar with SPX because I've used it a lot, and I run a lap time, even if it's something like 2 seconds quicker than I would on a random one, it then makes the other random one look really, really bad when it might not necessarily be bad. So it's kind of scared me off of the idea of doing that. I really wanted to go onto the inside rut there. That was a great first corner. Hello, Neto. Yeah, I don't know the exact law. Oh. That's weird. That kind of looks like that outside bit there should become a berm and it just disappears. Oh my Christ. I've not downside that clean once yet. No, we are not, Oliver. No, we are not. And I know that a lot of people would enjoy doing that. I cannot put myself through the stress of trying to coordinate people. I cannot. Oh my... What is that? That's the 4th time today, I think, we've seen shit like this. Like, how is this still happening? Take a screenshot. Send it to Barboso for it to never be fixed. Don't. Chase, don't say that. Don't say that. Bro's head is going to be massive. It's 0.2 road. It's not like it's even crazy stuff. Why did it get all boofed when I reset it? Parking. I've gone inside again, just naturally. I need to go around the outside. I think. Can't see. Anytime there's someone in front of me there, with the way the roost is on the dark floor, I cannot see the rut. Oh, that's annoying. That was a shit lap, and it was a 1 flat. And I feel like a 1 flat's pretty good. Right, what we look like? Can we re-rack them again? We've got nubs sinking in. We'll get going after nubs. I've just checked my Discord. He's not going to mind if I send a picture of this. Where's my display overlay? I'm not showing the actual messages. After I was talking about sending me offers. What's MWS? I've never heard of half of these. That's a very, very solid track price. For some reason, everybody's insanely fast at it, and I'm shit. But it was good. Oh, motion... I do have a motion work suspension. I think I've got it on my beta. Like a Supercross one. I regret saying send me offers now, because now I actually have to read them and respond to them. If anybody's ever worked in an environment where you use emails quite a lot, do you ever get emails that you know are going to be bad? Or you know that you're going to have to answer, so you just don't open them for a really long time? And then it gets to be like a couple of days and you still haven't opened it? And you're like, shit, this is going to get worse the longer I leave it. Because I used to do that all the time. Right. We're going again. Oh yeah, the first like 2-3 corners are a nightmare, but after that it was alright. But no, I found out today that the FXR boys have become like an enduro team recently, so they're all insane on it. The map is in the pinned comment, to the best of my knowledge, so that'll take you right to the download. This is the last race we're doing on it in this server, so as soon as this race is done, I'm finding out what the next track is. How today's stream has worked is, on MXB mods, I've literally downloaded every track on the first 2 pages, and we've just been going through them in alphabetical order. So I'm not actually sure what the next one is, but I'll find out when this is done, and I'll link that next one as well. May have jump-started, just because it's you. My... What? I've been fingered on my gate selection. How's this happened? My requirement for... not publicising, promoting Chase Black suspension is that Moto Mum is required to be in every single one of my live streams. I feel like that's a fair deal. Here we go. Can't wait to get an awful start because I'm all the way on the outside. Please don't have collisions. Oh no. Boys, we can't just send it like that into people. I'm there. I'm a human. I have feelings. Not as bad as the last race, though. Although I think it'll be hard to be as bad as the last race. We've got people just straight up cutting the track, which is always fun. Oh, there's the road ruts there as well. Nice. We'll try and stay away from the outside. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm technically cutting the track now, aren't I? The roost on this track is nuts. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, we've got rain ruts going into that corner too. I've just been ran through by somebody. I didn't even see whose name it was, but W me, I guess. I don't understand where they've just appeared from and not been affected. Oh, nice, sick. Fuck me again. This is not going well. No, this is not going well at all. Oh. My SPX Supercross suspension is just not hooking up right now on these rain ruts. Look at the state, they're everywhere. How is the game like this? It's been out like 12 years. I don't know, something like that. How is this still happening? Oh, I see a wild Moisek in front of me there. Holy shit. Ooh. You know what? We're alive. It's fine. Getting all sorts of cuts though, Jesus. Not even by purpose. On purpose. Can't even speak. Head's gone. How'd you get sponsored by suspension? Sponsored. Fuck. I might have been streaming too long. Just be very, very good at the game, essentially, and then they'll reach out to you and want to sponsor you themselves. Or just be in a friend group, and one of them happens to start making suspension. Oh. Back over to the inside. No, don't go over it. Don't go over it. Oh. Very very close. Oh, it's already it. Okay. I would do a third race around here, but I really can't be asked to deal with the fucky ruts, or fucky road that it's caused, so we'll move on to the next one. Yo, yeet. Oh, actually, the next one was going to be PS's new one, wasn't it? Let me see if that's up on the server list yet. No worries, sorry, catch you in a bit. Yeah, everyone's probably finished that race by now. Can't remember what it's called now. Just type in PS. There it is, RSR Racing Compound. Nice! We'll get a track link again now. It's on page 1 or page 2? Page 1. There we go, that's the next one. Oh. You want attention is what you're saying. It's only been 9 hours so far. 9 hours is not a long time. What you... I don't know what you want from me. No dramas at all. No gossip. No. You've got the flu, you cannot give me a kiss. You keep that shit over there. No. No, no, no. Right. Let's get this a rocking and rolling, shall we? We're doing very well. Like, it's been very consistent today, I agree. The lowest I ever saw it was right at the beginning and it was over 100 anyway. So, everyone give yourself a pat on the back, round of applause, whatever it is that you prefer. W everybody. Solid first day. What are we got? 3.5 hours. Yeah, we're going through to tomorrow. Okay, cool. We are going through to tomorrow already. My brain's starting to get a little bit fried right now, though, because it's taking me like longer to set up servers and stuff like that, because I'm just having to think about what I'm doing. And you've noticed I've started messing up my words a lot as well, which happens after a couple of hours of playing MX Bikes. Good though, it's been a good day. Very good day. Here before it goes for another week, I wouldn't be against it. I mean, yeah, I'll say that now. Ask me again in like another 2 days if that happens, and then that might change. I think it was it last time? I think it was last time. I think I was basically like a husk of a man. I was a shell of a human being. I knew that having that blondie and ice cream would mess me up, because already my eyes have started getting tired, and I was fine before I ate that. I knew it was going to happen. Oh. Okay, okay. Now, I could be wrong in this statement. I feel like I've seen this exact warehouse used before. And I think it was Endo used it in his Diablo, like, massive free ride place. There was a supercross track in the back corner. Or an arena cross track in the back corner. And I swear it's the same warehouse. Anyway. Let's go. Let's get it. Yo, yeet. Yes, I'm going till midnight my time. You just wanted to come and see me again, didn't you? Okay. Are you slumped after that dessert as well? I'm too tired. No, as soon as I finished it, I was tired. Yeah, that's alright. Good night if you are going to sleep. See ya. It's from C... Yes, I thought so. I thought so. Do you find it's getting, like, harder and harder to just keep downloading models? Because now websites, you have to be logged in and they restrict you to so many downloads per day now. So it used to be easier in the past. I feel like there's just less and less, even, like, semi-decent quality stuff that's free anymore. You end up having to pay for everything. And until race starts, just when the lobbies fill up, to be honest, I don't usually start while people are still joining. I wait for everybody to get in. I usually will wait for the lobby to fill up. She's just said that she's going to bed now, to be fair. She's getting into bed. Which usually means in another 2.5 hours time, when this is done, that she will be asleep. Oh, I'm dropping full government tag. I feel like most people know my name at this point, don't they? It's not a secret at all. Literally what I used to run in MX Simulator anyway. I used to run your full name. I suppose newer people would know, because it's not something that gets said very often. Process is my entire name. You had your entire name as your name at some point. That's the meme. Mr. Cameron Alfred Box. The even crazier information is there is quite a few addresses that I have from people in the community now. That if I ever wanted to go on a villain arc one day and get myself sent to prison, I could probably probably dox somebody. Of course I would never do that because I'm not an arsehole. But yeah, anybody that's ever bought any merchandise, it stores your address, lets me know where it's going, where it's getting sent to. So Splash. So Brock. Behave yourselves. So Oles. Yeah. Gonna buy some? You just want me to show up at your door. What do you mean? I still want to go to DMP at some point. I've never ridden it. Just looks like a decent track. Nah, that was my random PO box that I gave you also, wasn't my actual address. Next Sunday, I mean, I'm not riding if it's pissing it down. We also might be doing this next Sunday. We never know. No, not seen any MTG news at all. Just waiting patiently. Right, let me try and learn this track just a little bit, because I'm kind of half playing, half reading chat right now. Oh, we got some... Holy chop! Might need to go to an outdoor setup rather than rocking my Supercross stuff. Oh! Oh. Hey, remember that's a wall jump for future reference. Oh, do you reckon that's doable? Might be a little bit too much of a stretch. But it's like sometimes you could... Chase just That's all in chase. It was Cray. So Cray just fucking died. Sometimes you can take off the side of a rut and get a good amount of pop, good amount of lift. Bro exploded. Is there a lot of different tracks here, or is it just a bit of that turn track? Oh yeah, hang on. Oh no, bit enduro and... Is that a takeoff or is that landing? We're going this way. We're going this way anyway. I think you've got Willie's address. Oh. Hang on, let's have a look. I suppose he bought it. No, I swear you bought it. Because you said... You messaged me, and you said that... Was it Willie bought you something of Kelso's and he got scammed and never received it, so then you bought mine instead? Oh, you bought it for him. Sorry, I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, let me log in real quick. I'll tell you like the house number. That's as far as I'll go. Orders. Yes, you are correct. Is Willie from the lovely state of New York by any chance? If so, then yes, it's his. So I do not have Splash's address. So Splash can now make me bad suspension. Okay. What can you do for me to share my setup? My setup is not mine to share. So my issue is a lot of the time I run setups that are made by other people that a lot of the time people charge money for. So if I was to run that suspension and then just give it around to anybody willy-nilly, that's a bit of a dickhead move by me. So whilst I would love to be able to help people out as much as possible, I physically can't do it from a moral standpoint. I can try... Let me... If I've got anything here I can share. So I can't share that. 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 Can't share... I mean, Rex sent me these. I don't know. This is like a Tyler Sand one, which Tyler made himself, which is absolute dog shit. So feel free to take a screenshot of that if you want, because I think that's horrible. Can't share any of these Vs. I don't even know. I got an MX testing one here, so this is probably something I've put together. Feel free to screenshot that if you want to try that. I'm not going around sending stuff to people, because then once I send it to one person, everybody's going to ask for it, and I really can't be bothered. It takes too much time. Especially when you can just go and pause the stream and write it down and copy and paste it. And then also, for that same setup, this is my others tab as well. Now, my suspension is always bad, which is why I always run what other people send me, because I'm not good at doing it myself. I mean, I don't even know what this is. It says MX testing. I don't know if that was for MX this year, if it was MX last year. I mean, no, probably it must have been this year, because I think I deleted everything I had once the new OEM's updated, because it just crashes your game having old setups otherwise. I mean, we can see how it handles some of the bumps. See if it's booty cheeks or if it's alright. I suppose the biggest question is it better or worse than stock? That's probably the better takeaway from it all. Frame's getting really bad again. Poor PC. Jesus Christ. No, it's choppy. I don't know how big this jump is. Okay, send it a little bit more. Hmm. Two on high speed is nuclear. Well, that doesn't fill me much confidence. Oh no. Oh shit. I mean, they rode it away. Does Blood want to give me any room ever? Oh my goodness. Give me the squeeze. That breezy over the inside. I'm not going to try forcing that. I think that wall jump's the only thing I don't really like about this track so far. Yeah, I feel like that wall jump takes a lot of the flow away. I mean, I don't like wall jumps in general, honestly, even on Supercross tracks. Like this whole stop and start thing again. I mean, this suspension feels fine. I haven't tried it in 30-minute deep weather of a road or anything yet, but for just normal purposes, I'm sure it's okay. Oh, CDS Cloud. Or is that completely separate as well? Oh, front end tried going on me there. I was putting a lot of force through it, to be honest, though. A lot of force. I mean, I was only half a second off Crow. Yeah, okay, nice, okay. The bridge kills you instantly. Don't touch the bridge. Good advice. Okay, I will make sure not to. We are waiting on Mr. Hallux to get joined in. And we'll get a race going. There's a lot of suspension talk today, I agree. I do think newer people to the game do overemphasize how much a suspension can do for you. Because I feel like you can get to a decent comp level, even qualifying for pro races. It might be at the bottom end, but you can qualify for pro races on a stock bike. 100%, I believe that. When suspension becomes really important is when you're searching for those, let's say, 2 seconds or so. Now, you know what I mean though, Callum. It's like if you are a good player, like if you were someone that had the potential to get like top 10s, I still think you would be able to qualify top 40 on a stock suspension. I do believe that. Oh, the suspension does help, but I don't think it's quite the make or break that some people make it out to be. Then I suppose if what I've just said there, where if you're searching for like 2 extra seconds, then I suppose it doesn't matter what level you are, like everybody can benefit from gaining 2 extra seconds, if that makes sense. Oh god. Right, we're good. Let's get her going. Race number 1. Race number 1. bum 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 bum. Yeah, 5 litres of fuel should be enough. I have no idea how the start goes here. So I'm expecting some chaos. But it's not like every other race today has not been chaos. Should start vaping just for fun. I'll just go and steal Linda's one. It just doesn't interest me in the slightest. What does amuse me is you can get the most heterosexual men on the planet that then are happy shoving phallic-shaped objects in their mouth 200 times a day and sucking juicy, like, rainbow or grape flavours out of it. Restart. Unlucky boys. You get what? Actually, is there just not enough start gates? Because that's a hell of a lot of jump starts. That could just be not enough gates. These gates are so far apart. Yeah, I have a feeling there's not enough start gates for the 30 people that we got set up in here, so I apologise. Again, I always go into these tracks blind. I don't know how many start gates are on each one. That wasn't sneaky, just put on blatant. You're the one decided to go flop it out in public holes. Can't help if people accidentally see it. That was a good weekend in general. Axel, it's not the first time you've cunted me off the track in turn 1 from not braking. Can we be a little bit more, you know, just aware, a bit more kind to the people around us? I've got 2 chases in here as well. How am I going to know which one is chaseblacksuspension.com and which one is just Chase? Oh. This isn't going to go well. Yeah, I knew that as soon as I took off. Let's see. Notice that the endings of some of these corners tend to like slightly fade away or not hold you as well as the beginnings. So you get like a comfortable speed at the beginning and mid-corner cranked over, and then the ruts just slowly starts getting smaller. That's why you're starting to see that back end slide out a little bit on the exits. This corner's like it as well. Like it starts off super built up, and just as you get to the end of it, it just starts getting a little bit smaller. The road's starting to dig in quite a bit now, so it's holding you a lot more. Oh, a little scumbag line from me. Jeez, that doesn't happen all the time. Oh, I'm dead. Wrong place, wrong time. All the time. Even still. I can't turn. The chop is too much for me. Can't handle it. I really do think you might be able to step onto that table. Oh, that's definitely needed second gear rather than first. I like that that stretch onto that table there isn't super easy. You do have to get the corner quite good. Very rewarding if you take your time. Line up the corner nicely from the beginning. I'm actually quite a big fan of how the chop is coming into these corners. It is enough to mess you up if you try cranking the bike over too hard or too soon, but it's also fairly consistent, so you know what you're going to get out of it. It's not like you just suddenly get bucked over the handlebars. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, from 100 to 0. That was fucking sick. That felt so good. I very much enjoyed that. They start going outside though. I have another lap left. I can try and do that step on again. I use a standard PlayStation 4 controller. No paddles, no extra buttons, nothing. Just standard as it comes. I'm starting to kind of piece some lines together around here. I think a fast lap around this track would be really, really flowy. Even amongst all the rough stuff. I think there's some nice lines to pick out. I don't know if the step onto the table that I did on the next jump coming up would be doable without any erode. I'm kind of using the erode that's formed on the lip of the jump to get it. Holy shit, why did I go so far that time? Oh my god. Thank god there's no collisions on those banners. Oh, no. No, get up. Ah, dead. Yes, good track. Good fun. And this is only one part of it. There's a Supercross track as well, I believe, isn't there? Or maybe I'm mistaken on that. I'm not sure what I would have to add into track layout to be able... Oh my... I can't go straight. To get this track to come up, or to get the Supercross track to come up. Turn track as well, yes. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, keep her up. I'm just riding like an absolute squid at the moment. I don't think that's a reflection on the track at all. I think I just can't put my lines together. I think I've hit every part of the track nicely once, but I've not put it all together in a lap. Is that Cray with a cheeky dubski that I've just seen? Breezy, you know there's two whole other lines there with nobody in them. Yo, yeet. I'm going to run it back though. Before I do that, I do want to hit that table. Let's step onto the table one more time. Did you mean for this first one to be doable, PS? Or was it only the second one that you meant to be doable? So I think it's just the erode ring that's helping people get over this first one. Oh. Gotta be careful as you step off that though, it's easy to loop out. CBS 1-2. It's a fair point. It's a very fair point. Lynd's suspension P14, so I'm clearly better. Can I do my best Asian accent for the gang if people didn't get pissed off and cancel people over the slightest thing? Then yes, because I think doing accents is fucking funny. But unfortunately, I do not think I can get away with doing an Asian one on the internet without being told off. Yeah, this is public stuff, CJ. Wait for everyone to cross the line. We've still got a couple people on their last lap. Never mind, my lap didn't count. I've just seen me dropping down the leaderboard. Fair enough. Lynn's P20. Probably about to be P21. W suspension. I hope I get a cut of that, by the way, Chase. You've just got a new customer from my stream. I told you, Oliver, I can't send shit. I can't send anything to you. They are not mine to give out. I'm trying to be not an arsehole human being by giving away other people's property. What I will do, I want to just go and try and test out the turn track and the supercross track as well, quickly. I think the supercross track's this way? Trying to get my bearings, trying to work out what angle the screenshots were taken from. No, not this way. We'll go do the turn track first. I know it's over here. That looks like a leveler rainy road system if ever I've seen it before. Right, what way round do we go in here? What ways it look like these jumps take off at? And they all end up linking back to this here. Hold on to everybody. Oh, try pushing her a bit too hard. Blood is just not going the right way. I didn't realise that it crossed over on itself. That's scary. Ah, okay. I like this. Definitely needed a lot more oomph than I did. Oh, but Barboso, please. Jesus Christ. Where's the supercross track? This way. Yes, it is. Right, which way are we going? This way. No. This way. I'm just always interested to see people scaling. I mean, you did say, PS, it is very easy. There's nothing inherently wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with making tracks like more available to newer players. Especially Supercross. Supercross is quite hard in general. Nothing wrong with giving people easier tracks. We've got recon suspension now as well. What's recon suspension? We've got all sorts going on. All of the Supercross. Oh, all of the suspension sponsors going on today. You going pro in sim? Good luck. Good luck is all I can say. Too much time. Too much time got to go into that. These days anyway. You've only got 15 years worth of practice to catch up on. Is it that fucking song again? It is, isn't it? You know what? We're just going to leave it. That's going to be the meme. It's going to be the meme of the channel. 'Cause you were always on my mind. I don't even know the words properly because you guys can hear it louder than I can hear it. I think this is Birmingham. Definitely not Birmingham, UK. Might be Birmingham, Texas. I don't think they wouldn't have any like 360 under tunnel jumps like that in the UK. or aerial track from this year. I genuinely, hand on heart, could not tell you any of the track layouts from this last year. Other than A1, because I hated it so much. Because it had one kind of rhythm section on the Supercross track. Yeah, you're right. I know what you mean. Because there was also a CCRL, I think it was, version of this that I raced on. And then into a left here. Onto an on-off. Yep. And then round to the right, Supercross triple. Right 90. Another right 90. Yes, it is. Very keen eye, sir. Very astute observation. And there should be a roller. Yep. We triple this from the inside? Okay, no, outside might be needed. Right, how are we rocking? How we doing? I think I'm 115 FOV and make sure I haven't changed it recently. You know what, I'm going to go to the next one. There you go. Yes, 115 field of view, 0 tilt, 31 pitch is what I'm rocking. If you are newer to the game, Adam, you might not have known this little secret tech. If you go to the track and you press Control... Is it Control V? No, Shift and C on your keyboard. So Shift button and C button. You'll see at the bottom of my screen, it now says Seat H. So if I use my arrow keys on my keyboard now and go up and down, I can move my rider forwards and backwards. So I move my rider all the way back. Actually, not all the way, just a little bit. And then I do Control C again. And now I can change my rider up and down, and I go all the way down. So yeah, that's it. 115. I will say, whenever you're watching people play, because it's not you actively playing it and being locked in, things look different than if you're playing it yourself. Because when you're playing, you're not really looking at your bike, you're looking at what you're coming up to. Whereas a lot of time, if you're watching someone else play, you'll pay more attention to the bike, so it will look different. I used to be all the way down and all the way back. Now I'm all the way down and like halfway back. Got a wild Tyler Morin in here. Government tags exposed. Crazy work. We've got Rest in Peace Aiden Zing. Sinking as well. Hot Dog Wadder. Also join in. Okay, we'll let these two sink in. Yo le doy dog water. Le doy fue then fue. Your trash, your dog water, your garbage. Was it? What's the button to get the beta overlay off my screen? Oh, there it is. Control V. I said your name and then went to an ad. Yeah, pretend that I was talking mad trash. Now you feel bad you only did 20... Oh shit, yeah, why am I waiting? Sorry, everyone's going to get jump started anyway. Yeah, can we get a hashtag blame PS in chat, please? Yeah, I don't know why I'm waiting. Half of the people are going to get jump started anyway. Cebus... I kept thinking that said diabetes. I got diabetes. But it's Cebus diabetes. I feel like if I say that 3 times, my furniture's going to start levitating. Cebus diabetes, Cebus diabetes... What did... But... Who saw that? Oh, I saw someone roll all the way back over there, and I thought they got jump started because he disappeared, but no, his bike's just flashing in and out. Next track will have 60 gates. I wish MX Bike supported like 100 gates and the servers could run it. Imagine the enduro races that we could do. It'd be so fun. Greetings, Rider Guy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Had the other rider in here earlier as well. All sorts of riders. PS has been... Like, PS is fairly new. I say fairly new. He's like maybe a year? Maybe it's been longer than a year, I don't know. Solid work rate though, like lots of tracks coming out. All straightforwards, flowy. Good stuff. I'll make no promises, Oz. So it's better if I don't say yes. It's like when someone says to you, if I say something, you promise you won't get angry. It's like, well, no, I can't fucking promise that because you haven't told me what it is yet. Right, let's see if it was a road. Oh no, it is doable normally as well. Damn, look at that. Cray crashed on that jump. Clearly Lynn's suspension. Far superior than Chase Black's suspension. About to make my own website. Now, shall I use Wix or shall I use Ionos? I get so triggered hearing those Ionos ads on YouTube. Ionsis. Ionos. Relax, darlings. I own this. It's like, who are you trying to cosplay, bitch? You ain't Edna or whatever her name was from The Incredibles. My bike does not want to move forwards coming out of that corner with all the chop. You want to see a world record video? I'm not the man for that. That is a Reich Brothers if you catch it early. If not, then that is a Cam or a Tyler video. Oh my Christ. I am far too much of an old age pensioner to be getting them hot laps anymore. Bro is hella washed at the game. Comparative to what I used to be. I always have to say, I feel like I always need to give a little disclaimer there, because in terms of general MX bikes population, I'm probably still top 1%, but in terms of my speed compared to how fast I used to be, it's night and day difference. Why has the heavy song got to come on when I'm in the lead? And I can't skip it. Oh no. Yep. That was an alright lap up until that point. I feel like I was kind of schmoving. Alright, we'll try and go again. Not a great start. No! Ah, I'm not going to be able to get this triple now. Oh, damn it. Oh my good bike, please go straight. Jesus Christ. Rest in peace. Oh no, now Cray's overtaken me. Maybe CBS suspension is the best after all. No, I'm sorry, it's got to be in here more than one. It's fucking back again. It was literally on about 3 songs ago. Someone's taking the piss. Unless they've slid this into the Monster Cat gallery under different names, this song is not in there that many times. Ridiculous. It's fucking stupid. It's pissing me off now. Every lap I forget how far to send that, and I always go too far. Right, last lap. Let's try and run one without crashing, shall we? Oh, come on to lappers actually. Blood does not remember the track. Oh, suspension's taking it like a champ though. Sit out on the face. Oh, damn it. I've not got enough speed to get over this. Oh, barely. As soon as this race is done, I'm going into that playlist and deleting this, the one playing right now, to make sure that at least one copy is gone. I think they're trolling me. And not really the most efficient line. I'm gonna have nightmares of this song. Be laying in bed humming it. Right. Where is it? Found it. Right. Delete. Linda just knocked on my door. So it was there. So where was it before then? Because it was literally playing a couple songs ago. And it should be going through songs in order. I think I'm losing my mind. Right, it's gone now, so it shouldn't be there ever again. Hopefully. I hope. If they find a way to play it again, then someone's trolling me in the Monster Cat headquarters. Alright. Good stuff. W track. Good track. Like that. No world record's been set by the looks of it. So somebody else must have popped off on a different lobby at some point. What's the best way to get over grief? See a counsellor. I'm just a man who plays video games in his room, to be honest with you. I'm not the person to be giving life advice, unfortunately. Only thing I can tell you is time heals all wounds. Unless it's cancer. Then time will just make it worse for a lot of people. Unfortunately. But yeah. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about that, I'm afraid. Right, we've done that. We've done PS's one. Mr. Cool Whip uploaded the Kevin Fuela one for us. This one here. Let me see if it's on the server list. If so, I will link it. I'm hoping it is. I do like a little bit of a Kevin Fuela creation. Fuela. Mr. Jolly Hunter. Thank you very much. I'll let Brian read that out.
What's the next Academy video planned?
At the time,
as a
actually, as
new
well.
player, 250 hours. They help a ton. Thanks for the content as always.
No worries at all. I'm glad you found the first one helpful. The reason I put the little disclaimer in the first one saying it's not going to be like one after another is because I haven't even planned what the next one is or what it's going to be on. But they are still decent videos. They do just take quite a while to make because they're a bit more in depth. They need a lot more editing. I would probably say within the next 2 weeks. I hope. I don't see any reason why not. Greetings, Mr. Jan. Welcome. Nice to have you pop in. Boots are dope. Thank you very much. Are they... I don't think... The boot model should be public. I think this is a pair of boots that Oles made just to go with this gear. For me, for one of the GP round. No. For the first round of Outdoors, Parlour. So I don't know if the boots are publicly downloadable. I don't know... Wait, have I just repinned the wrong comment? I have. Ignore me. I need to get Kevin Foiler's one. I just repinned the track that we played. What an El Goober moment. So the server will always be called Lynn's Donatorthon, and the password is underneath my face cam at the moment. At the moment it's 247. And to be fair, it'll probably stay as that for the majority of the stream. So we should be good. I'm going to keep it on 30 people again. So I feel like Kevin... I always know so I have to say Kevin, Kewin, Kuvin, Kevin. I'm going to say Kevin. I think it's just a Brazilian W. I swear it's like a V. 4 laps. 30 people. Yeah, cool. Right, multiplayer. Might change bike again. I might go back on the Dookie. I quite enjoyed the Dookie on the week pound. It was slow, but it does handle nicely. This is the hardest track that's dropped. Oh. If you're over jumping everything though, that does fill me with confidence that the ride in the Suzuki will be okay. You do have a bit of a fascination with the word goober, don't you? Don't you, Chase? Breezy going hard with coaching. I didn't know Breezy coaches. Imagine getting lessons from Breezy. By the way, use code Breezy in the Fortnite store. You're welcome. Good plug. I do not have my own code. Oh, I definitely, I knew it. I knew before I even ate that dessert that I was just going to fully slump. And it's just hit me, like, really hard. I mean, I've got an hour and, like, 45 minutes left, so it's not too bad. But it doesn't help that I've got these two massive lights shining in my face the entire day. Just burning away at my retinas. Let me see, how bad would the camera look if I turned them off? I can't, no, there we go. How bad would it look? Nope, that's Skyazo, I don't want to open that. Ah. That's not ideal. What if I turn it all the way down? No, it makes the face cam go fuzzy. The only, like, this face cam is not terrible, it's an Elgato face cam, but it's really funny with light. It needs certain lighting conditions. That's a bit better. It's a little bit better. If it's too bright or too dark, it'll go all kinds of fuzzy. Yeah, that's fine. Just flashbang myself. You know what? It's a little bit nicer for me. It probably looks the same for you guys, but I think I've taken away like 2% of brightness. Thoughts on Blockout SX? I'm not a big fan, I'll be honest, Troy. I don't think that will change anything, because it seems like 95% of people are really, really enjoying it. My only concern is how fast the 2026 Supercross season is going to be if it all follows that same sort of format. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we always have like one good edge, don't we? One good edge per donate-a-thon where we get really low and then it just suddenly pops up. This is fucking sick. Could you imagine owning your own like garage or warehouse this big and just being able to have your own private gym? Well, these are actually quite good models. And they are low poly as well. Fair enough. That's cool. I like that. Excuse me, not Aiden. I'm trying to get past. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Someone send me 20 to kick Aiden. Oh, never. What the fuck?
This is £20. Kick Aiden.
That was so weird. That was so weird. Actually, it's £17.50 Steiner, but I'm going to do it anyway because I wanted somebody to do it. That was so strange. W Steiner. You know, I'll round it up. I'll do 18. 18 minutes. Add time. Done. Thank you so much. Love that. The world has been working in very mysterious ways today. Which direction are we going now? This feels right. Yeah. No, this feels right. I think we're good. I think we're good. W Steiner. Lovely stuff. Oh, you searched for Euro. Ah, okay. Easy mistake. But you know what? It's very, very close. And it was just so weird, timing-wise, and what I said and then what happened. Game gone. So Aiden's been... Everybody's jumped too far left there. You can see from the landings. So Aiden's been kicked 4 times today, is it? I think it's 4. W chat. W chat. Oh my god! That was just... Some of these downsides are very steep. Oh, you gotta be very precise. Hang on, there's just a little bit of off-road. Oh my god. Yeah, yeet. That's nice. That is a nice jump. That's very floaty up there. It's full. I think this is, by the sounds of things, this might be one of people's favourite tracks out of the RD tracks that have come out. Sorry, can we take 24 hours? I think someone might have been cheating. 24 hours? Are we... Surely not. He was in, but he was black screen. Oh, did you download the server version by mistake? Yeah, you can do Splash, yeah. We had it earlier where Weewoo and Cam had both donated 20 each to kick Aiden. So we had to wait the next 2 times for Aiden to join a server to kick him. So it was kind of like on a backlog. But yeah, you can. Nothing wrong with that. If he doesn't join any more servers today, then we just have to wait for it to carry on till tomorrow, and I'll get the job done. Yeah, common mistake, fish. Common... Oh my Christ, I'm gone. Common mistake. It happens. Oh my goodness, head shake. Do you think this is one of them tracks that's going to take me quite a while to learn? A lot of blind jumps. Got jumps where you jump off the side of the track as well. Look at everybody. Yeah, oh no, I've gone so far. Oh! It's good. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's fine. Who's popping off here? Very close, Reaper.
Reaper became a member.
I think
Reaper
this
celebrates 32 months of membership, almost 3 years.
I said this earlier, Reaper, so I'm happy to say it again since you're here. Thank you for spending your time and effort in organising stuff like this, because I think every single track that we've played today, they've all been part of the track contests. They've just been really fun, especially all of the unique stuff. Having Rubes' Hot Wheels one, having Cool Whip's Monochrome one. What was the other? There was another really unique one that we played as well. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I really can't remember. But like Rubes' Weak Pound as well. Solid track. Really good fun. This to be built in 24 hours. W. Like, good stuff. Good stuff. what we need. We need more of this unique stuff. The game desperately needs it. Oh my Christ. Oh. Fun getting some more Enduro Cross stuff as well from Price. Oh god, where are we going? You could definitely triple that, right, if you angle it correctly. The Supercross track on the weak pound is great. I really enjoyed that. I like the scaling of it. It's a lot more mellow in terms of how high the jump face is centre and stuff, but you do have to be really precise. All Malin's delivering facials all over the place. Thank you very much, Fish. Ah, okay. Thank you, W Fishy Fish. I think so. There's ruts on the face there, which I think he's done to lock you into a certain angle, so you can't cut it harsh and triple it. I'm sure people will still find a way to triple it. LYNDSMX Bikes community, come on, it's what we do. It's what they do. It's what it does. Right. Got 30 people. We are just waiting on Bram. Waiting on Bram to get in. And then we rocking and rolling. What the start gate's looking like here? Don't know. I don't know if it goes left or right. I guess we'll find out. Go gate 2 just to make sure I actually get an inside gate. Oh god. All that food's coming back. It's fighting me. It's been loading for a lifetime. It's an okay amount. He might just have a bad PC. Can't be horrible. 20 to kick any rider's gnarly. Well, Aiden has unfortunately been kicked 4 times today. And Froxy's been kicked twice. So it's working. It's working. People do hate people or want to troll people enough to do it. Oh, he disconnected. Got Badger sinking in. I'll give Badger until 9:48:00, so he's got a minute and 12 seconds to get in there. And then worst case scenario, we run 2 races anyway. So he'll be in for the last one. Hello, Sim Racer. Greetings. Oh, you're Badger, are you, Fishy Fish? Okay. Nice. You got your wish, you got in. Big W. Well, now we get to see how good your PC is. See if it takes you long to load in. Is that a low-key flex or a low-key brag that I just saw there, Aiden? Wait, you're in? It still says you're sinking. And this is a delay here. Welcome to the community, Lusterfin. There is some definitely toxic parts to it, but as long as you kind of make friends with the right people, it's all right. I said to the stream earlier, it's so cool to me that we can run a lobby where we've got a lot of top 1% level players just playing on the same track as people that have had the game for like 50 hours maximum. These lobbies are a place for all. Right, he's in. He's in. Let's go. Race 1. We'll rock and roll. See what the Suzuki Power can do. We shall see. In my previous experience, Lusterfin, the worst thing you can do is actually get good at the game. Because then once you're good, you've got expectations for yourself, and then when you don't meet them expectations, you get pissed off at the game. So if you just stay mid all the time and just enjoy it, that's the best way again. Now, there's 2 races. I can't wait all the time for people to sync. We end up waiting forever. And I did actually wait longer than the cut-off that I said. Kevin, we have an issue. The third-person players might not be able to get the best gate drop here. We might be screwed. There you go. No, listen, you're not fooling anyone, Reaper. I've been seeing some of your world record lap times over the last few months or so. You're not fooling anybody. I don't want to hear that mid attitude anymore. You got DQ'd? Oh. I'm not sure what to suggest, unfortunately. Hey, these lobbies humble me, and I'm meant to be, like, top tier. Oh shit, wait. Split start? That's cool. That's really cool. I had no idea. Crap! I like that a lot. Again, little... Who's in me? Boy. Nice, unique feature that we don't see on many tracks. What? Where did blood come from? He wasn't there and then he was. Just suddenly appeared. Am I going nuts? Was he there? Am I going insane? I swear blood just spawned. Oh shit, that was the wrong jump. I thought that was the one you can triple around to the left. He definitely spawned there. I thought so. But he looked like he had... It looked like he was going with momentum. Didn't like he just started at 0 miles an hour. And we got a little bit of a Jesse Mullins from MX Simulator tech going on, where you unplug the Ethernet cable at the start of the race and plug it back in, so you don't disconnect from the server, but you're invisible at the start, so you get a good start. And nobody can hit you. Forbidden tech. I'll be honest, I'm just kind of following where Boy's going right now. Shouldn't have done that. I made exactly the same mistake as he did, because I have no idea where I'm going. Is this track, like, extended randomly? I don't remember it being this long in the practice lap. And then this is the triple? Yeah. Nah, it's too sharp of an angle for me. Oh, I'm definitely getting cuts for that. Oh, wild cray on... Oh, I crossed over. Wild cray on my booty cheeks. Oh, that's choppy. This track is beaten up already. It's boofed. Has there been another rear road update at some point that I've just missed? Did he sneak one in? Did he sneak one in the last update? Because we've run 0.2 road lobbies before and never really had an issue, so I don't understand why the tracks are just getting absolutely chalked today. Uh-oh. Oop. Oh, I tried to oppo, but it just didn't step out. Awkward! Where has blood just appeared from? This track's just spawning bikes. Oh, okay, I thought the front end was going to ping there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not a good place to crash. No, we can kind of get going again. When Battlefield 6 BR games with me, you might be proud of me, Reaper. Me and... so it was me, Rusper, BP, and then Cam, not Moto Academy Cam, but a different one that we know IRL. We all played RedSec, and we all won our first game. And ever since we won that first game, Our best position since it's been a third. We've not been doing amazing, unfortunately. But I'm kind of treating it right now as just trying to learn all of the ins and outs of the map. And I had thought about one point of signing your DMs to ask if you wanted to do any. But then I know that either me or you would then have to play on awful ping. And there's no part of me that wants to play Battlefield on awful ping. It was just so funny that we managed to win our first game pretty comfortably as well. I think we had like it was like 22 kills between the four of us. And then the next like 5 games in a row we proceeded just to get absolutely ruined, absolutely destroyed. And we only played it on day 2. We didn't even get to play it on day 1 because some of them were busy. So it's not like it was, oh, everybody was just learning it. Oh my... Please? Very, very timely of... How do I want to word this? You lose a lot of time if you crash on this track. Very hard to get that momentum going again. Boys, we need to have a word. It's really not hard to jump next to people without crossing hard left or hard right. It's really not. It really isn't. You just haven't got to scrub the shit out of every jump when you're next to someone, and you can kind of jump next to them without taking them out. You know, this is a very bad reoccurring issue that I do have in some of these lobbies, is the cross jump. I know people want to gain as much time as possible, and scrubbing is part of that. But I promise you, if you straight air something next to someone, and you stay up on 2 wheels, you will still lose less time than if you scrub into them and you both crash. Morin's off doing some weed whacking. Didn't cost him too much time, he's already back going again. Damn. Don't know if I like the inside, the outside might be better. No comment. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Keep her going. That's a hell of a choppy downhill. Got a wild tattoo artist in front of us. Leave him in the dust. Lovely. How does it feel knowing that my girlfriend's better than yours on Moto 101 in MX bikes? Loser. Loser. Oh my Christ. Okay. Do not lean back that much. A bit too much acceleration. That wasn't an intentional scumbag, but it's there. Doable. It's an option. Missed out a few braking bumps by doing that. Holy overjump. I'm so happy that these tough blocks don't have collisions, because I would be on the ground so much more than I have been already. Still learning the track. I feel like I'm allowed a teething stage. I only remembered that one there because I had flashbacks of Morin yeeting himself off the side last lap. Got the finish flag. I don't know where the finish line is. Is that it there? Yes, it is. Okay, that's an interesting place for a finish. P5. We'll take a P5. Not terrible. Track is good. Once you learn where you're going and how far you need to jump, track is very good. I said the same thing earlier, Reaper. I really want a sleeve at some point in my life. It's just having the disposable income to afford paying thousands for a really good quality sleeve. Because I would hate to get a tattoo and be unhappy with it. Like, I would pay for the best of the best. I very much like the Day of the Dead theme, the old Mexican holiday theme, and I've wanted it for years and years and years, even since I was younger. 14k into tattoos. Oh, Jesus. Holy moly. Yeah, I like it. Like the sugar skulls and stuff like that. I like when they make realistic ones. Try and find... Oh, what's his name? Unfortunately, he's moved to Dubai. There was a guy in the UK that I wanted to get one done by before, but I think he operates out of Dubai now. Oh shit, what's his name? It's gonna annoy me. I'm not even gonna be able to show an example. I can't remember his name now. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Try and find a good one on Google Images. The issue with some of these, you can get some really cheesy ones though. So like, for me, I think that one looks really cool. But then, also to me, I think that looks pretty mid. That's under my face. Jesus Christ, let's move over. So that looks hella mid. That looks hella mid. But then I think that looks really cool. Not really a fan of that one. Not a fan of that one. No idea what the whole finger pose is about. Don't like that one. So I'm very particular about it. Don't even think I like that one either. I'm very particular about what I want and the exact style of it. But yeah, that's where we're at. God damn it, I've got to resize my browser again now. Why did I do that? Okay, we're back. We good. IRL tattooing stream. No, I don't do real life stuff. I wouldn't even know how to sort it out. Oh, pardon me. Get my logo. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it unless it was something like you had to look hard for and you knew was there. If they somehow camouflaged it in well, then maybe. I don't think I'd like it. I don't want to get like the stereotypical thing where someone, like most guys, they get like a lion tattoo or a big eyeball or a pocket watch or something like that. I don't want that normal shit that's just overdone. Definitely don't want like tribal stuff. We left that 20 years ago. We don't need to do tribal tattoos anymore. Unless you are part of a tribe, if you're from certain parts of the world. But there's no reason that someone from the UK called Dave should be getting a tribal tattoo. There's no need for it. What makes you go pro in MX bikes? The pure definition is just if you've qualified for a pro race. That's all it is. And by pro races, people just mean part of the aerial race series, which is like the main one. They do a supercross season and an outdoor season. And if you qualify for the pro series of that, that's all it is. No worries, Morin. Keyword there is almost. I still remained unscathed. Wait, where's my timer moved? There we go. Good. W split start. I'm kind of torn on if I want to reset the road, because I really don't want any vortex ruts to appear around here. So whilst it's choppy right now, it could be even worse if we try resetting it. So I'm tempted just to leave it as is. Oh no. Oh, I already forgot where I was. love jumps like this where you get to the end of it and you have to like really tip the bike in because it's a steep downside. Is that the real Dean Wilson? I see that number 15 on there. Dino. I watched Dino at UK Arena Cross last year. And I can't fathom in my head. So watching Dean ride around that Arena Cross track, I couldn't fathom where you would even gain a millisecond of time. So then when you go and compare it and slap him on a track with, like, in Monster Energy Supercross, for example, and know that he's like a 12th-ish, 13th-ish placed rider, I don't understand how people go faster when you see it in person. Like, it's disgusting. Okay, hang on, flow state. Part of me almost wishes that he didn't put ruts on the face of that turning jump, because it would be nice to just go for the high risk triple around the corner. See how nicely this Suzuki is holding up in these braking bumps, by the way, gamers? CBS suspension. You know? That's how it goes. Is it going to survive this massive overjump? Yes, it is. Right. Gotta wait on Mr. Miller. Get in there. Not Jack Miller, I don't think. Breezy Joy. Hang on, is there enough? Is there still room for people? How many people we got? We do have room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, where did that about? Was anybody ever here? This is a very niche amount of people. I don't know how long ago it was. I'm thinking maybe like even 3 years ago, possibly. I released a video. I can't remember what the concept was. All I remember was that I was on Forest. And for some reason, at some point in the video, I forgot to cut out a blank space. And I think it's when I had my old headset mic that would pick things up. And you just hear me rip arse. Like, it's quiet for a bit, and then you hear me rip arse, and then carry... It's either ripping arse or burping. I can't remember which. And then carry on as if nothing happened. And I forgot to edit that bit out, and it's just left in the video forever. The good old days. The good old days. Don't understand how you're so fast. Easy perspective for you, Adam, is you've currently got 800 hours. I have played the game 6 times as long as you have. So I should theoretically be 6 times as quick. I've got 4,917 hours as of right now. So that's just where that speed comes from. Just learning all the ins and outs, playing the game too much. You think it was a burp? It could have been a... Well, see, now someone's saying farted. It was so long ago, I can't remember which one it was. Just type Lyns in the server list and the server will come up. This is quite like a chill song. Chill vibes. How... Fuzzy, how have you got 20,000 ping? Okay, it's coming down. That was outrageous. Yes, it is Rockwood. That's why I desperately needed to do another one of these, in all honesty, because I'm sure you can just tell if you look at the channel and scroll down, like, views and stuff. It's been a bit shit for a good few months now. So we're trying to lock in. A part of me was really tempted to see if I can just, like, stream every day, like, instead of doing videos all the time, to see how it would work from a monetary standpoint, like, comparing the two. But my issue that I have is if I stream during, like, normal 9 to 5 work hours, no one's going to be here because the US is at work or school, the UK is at work or school. The only people that would be about is the Aussies, so I'd be under 100 viewers, so I don't think revenue would be very good. And if I stream in the evening when everybody is about, then I will never have any time ever to chill and play games casually with friends or to spend any time with Linda, which is just as shit of a scenario. So it does kind of suck. Oh, actually, do I need to put it back into practice for you, Chase? I'll put it in practice, let you go to the track, and then I'll try it. I think 1 or 2 people might have jump-started last time as well, so again, I don't know if there's gate issues. Just 24-hour track build things. It can't all be perfect. Can we do Enduro group ride after this? What's the time? Don't think we'd have time to get it completed once we get everybody in the lobby. I've got an hour and 20 minutes until I have to end the stream for today. So I go on stream timer. So right now I've been live for 10 hours 38 minutes. And I have to end it before it hits the 12-hour mark. Otherwise YouTube removes it forever. You can't go and watch it back, and I like having them stored there as videos. Honda barkage incoming. Oh, okay. But then I kind of expect that from you because you've already won on the Honda before. Someone needs to stop this man, by the way. He always runs my skins so that he can see himself on the stream. Or that we can see him. Stop this man. Remember, the going rate is £20. Why did this Suzuki kind of goated out the gate? There is no shot I have somehow slid underneath an invisible barrier and now can't get... Now my game's... Hang on. Boys, my game's gone. Why is my frame so bad? Just want to make sure that I actually get whatever timing get. What the fuck is going on with my frames? It wasn't doing this last race. Okay, we back. Don't call it a comeback. I swear I don't know what happened. I like morphed through the invisible wall, ended up on the other side of it, and then couldn't get back through. To which I still blame Breezy for, because I went as inside as you can go and he still went even further inside, probably going through the barrels, by the way, past that. So I had to go really high on the berm. Don't move forwards! Oh, that was close. Right, we'll see where we can get back up to. Oh, shit. Oh, got where I was. Get the front wheel up. Try and get up and over Mr. Fishy Fish. Yeah, I don't understand why my frames have gone really bad this race and they was fine last race. Same amount of people. There's a little bit more erode. Would erode cause that? We experiment. Different lines. Actually quite like that. Oh shit. My track. Frames, please. Maybe just because I'm around more people right now. Oh, God. All kinds of sketchy. Yeah, that's kind of L riding from me. Oh no. Oh, keep her going. Hold on to it, egg shit. Hang on for dear life. I just bonked him on the head with my back wheel. Oh my god, holy freeze. Oh, the frames. It's not like it's bad. What is it? Brother! Stop! It's not even like it's bad frames, it's just dropping, skipping a lot. It's normal when it's not skipping. Someone did say before the race started that someone left and rejoined on a different bike, which I know bugs things out sometimes. Can that cause this? Definitely prefer that over the inside. I see pink out the corner of my eye. That is not a good place to crash. Oh, thank
Here's
God.
the 50 that I owe you for your moto win at the end of the outdoor season. Haven't caught a stream in a while.
Thank you very much, Benny. Wait, did you... Why'd you owe me 50? Wait, when did I... Oh shit, yeah, no, I won at Budds Creek, didn't I? I won a moto. Nice, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's 50 Canadian, what is it? It's 27. It's 27 GBP. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Glad you can catch this one. So we've got about an hour and 20 minutes left to go today. And then we'll be rolling on through to tomorrow. What do you reckon, gamers in chat? Because I know there's going to be a few of you that would have been here all day today, you absolute freaks. General vibes, general mood. I feel like it's been pretty damn good today. As far as streams go, not really been much bad behaviour. I think I've kicked 2 people today? One for an N-bomb in chat, and then the other one was punting people. Other than that, it's just been Breezy and... not Breezy. Been Aiden and Froxy, because people have paid me to kick them. Which I think is very valid. I think it's been a really good day. I wish every day of playing MX Bikes could be this chilled. Hey! L chase suspension. See the start that I got? Oh, never mind. W chase suspension. Wait, I'm on chase suspension right now. Yeah, W chase suspension. The start that I got, and I'm on that man's cheeks. Crazy work. Oh my god. Oh my god. How the... That stepped out so much. I'm happy you've been chilling here all day, Mike. I appreciate it. And I remember you popping in earlier. Oh shit, to say that it was like 6 AM, something crazy like that. I can't even hate on him for that. It's a very high-speed section of track. I think you can only do so much to try and brake in time. Oh! I always... I know that a lot of it's probably getting like tired or like zoning out a little bit. But it really does surprise me a lot of time when I play this game of how hot and cold I can be, even in the space of one race. Like, I can wobble around for 3 laps and then suddenly pull out a burner on the last one. Or like vice versa, I can have a great opening lap and then just poo the bed. A little bit of MX Bikes fatigue. I mean, that'll happen after playing for almost 11 hours straight. Oh, that's very strange. Oh, I appreciate you going through the effort of even doing it on a different account. Thank you very much. I'll update the time as soon as we cross the line in this race. I'm almost there. We're on the last lap. Now you've just put me in a good mood, making me remember that I actually won a race this year. Not a motor, not an overall, sorry, just a moto, but it's something. I did win Tampa Supercross. So I won a main event this year and then one moto. That's something. I still have won at least one race every year that I've competed in, which is nice. So 99% wash. There's still another 1% in there that needs work. I can't even say anything horrible about him because of his name. What have I just witnessed? It's got to have been out of control, right? There's no way you could be that oblivious to do that. I can't count many other times I've had my shit cleaned harder than that. And I don't think it was even intentional. And the worst part is, it's a fucking lapper. That's the worst part. But yeah, I can't be horrible because of his name. Right, let me add this 27 minutes on. Again, thank you. Thank you very much, Benny. I appreciate that. So where do we stand right now? So if the stream ends in an hour and, let's say, 10 minutes, we're going to have at least an hour and a half tomorrow. Hour and 38 minutes tomorrow to begin with. So that's, yeah, big W. W. Solid first day. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Thank you very much. Good racing, Freddy. We've done 2 around here now, haven't we? So I can switch it over. Is that a wild Ollie 3am Mango Loco? W name. Nothing wrong with that. Mango Loco, I think, in my opinion, is the best one of the juiced Monster Energies. Best range. Good stuff. Listen, Moisek, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The game fully cucked me. I don't think it was my fault. Right, where do we get down to? I think we've done all of the RD ones. These are just other tracks that were left on the opening page. Should we go back to a little bit of Hot Wheels Heaven then? Since we're nearing the end of the stream. My setup was good on the Fantic. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad. Listen, there. So, for me, a Mango Loco is if you want to be a bit naughty. Because sometimes it feels like you have to chew the drink because it's got so much sugar in it. But a White Monster, a nice, cold, crisp White Monster, I think is one of the best ones when it hits the system. I really do like it. Do we have any idea how many gates Hot Wheels Heaven has? Because I think we didn't get a full lobby because it was the first race that we'd done. So I have no clue how many gates are on this track. I'm tempted to put it on like 20 just so we don't disappoint anybody. I didn't find Forest earlier. I don't think it's been uploaded to the server list. Let me double check again just in case, because I do want to play it. Would it be... There's a track here called Forest MX. Do you think it could be that... I don't think it'd be that low, because usually Rubes puts RSK in front of all his tracks. Let me test it. Let me test it real quick. I'm putting the server up on the track called The Forest. I just want to see if it will work. Because I'll be able to tell you if I've got the track or not. No, we did do Free World earlier. No, it's not that one. Okay, I've not got it. No, it's not on there then. It's not on there. I mean, I kind of want to do this Hot Wheels track again. I'll be completely honest with you gamers. I really, really do. But you have to understand, as we go into this, I don't think there's many gates. Don't think there's many gates. So it will be... I am going to set the server up for about 20 people, but there still might not even be enough room for 20. So this is something very unique. Won't do a limb tonight, because again, I don't know what we're going to be like time-wise. I don't know how long an limb would take. But I've got no issue with us doing some limbs tomorrow once we've got basically a full day to work with. Oh, I think I made a mistake here. I'm going to have to change my bike. No, I'm not. Oh. Lol. Didn't change the track properly. I changed my bike now, though. It's got a Yamaha. The Yamaha. The Yamaha. Get trolled, nerds. Right, event. HW. HW heaven. Save. Start. Yes, we just got off of Kelvin's track. W. Good fun. Good track. The indoor enduro track, there's only room for 8 people on it. Which sucks. I wish there was room for more people. So yeah, it wouldn't be a very long elimination race. I wish even if you could have like 16, I think it would be cool. Aiden's just sent me the next NSP Supercross round. Oh, so I just read your message. Oh, I know that already. Yeah, I know. Obviously, I've not seen any proof for myself, but just things I've heard. That filled up so fast. Let me download this then, actually, and I'll, Oh, shit, does that mean I've got to make a video for tomorrow after the stream ends? Oh, God, I'm going to go to sleep so late. Okay, tomorrow might start off a little bit sluggish. I might be tired. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Unless, do I just wake up and try and do it before stream? I don't know. Let me drag and drop it into my game as well. I hear the sound of 2 strokes.
Red heart
Mr.
emoji.
Stratos. Thank you very much, Stratos. I appreciate that. A little love heart back to you, sir. Let me add the time on. Thank you very much. Right, NSP round 10. Let me copy and paste this over before I start spinning some laps. Where is my 25 DDC folder? Done. Done. That's good. Nice. Nice. I don't... Oh, max mount on a track in general? I think 52. It's an odd number, but I think that's it. Most people just go for 40 though, because normal tracks have 40 gates. And if you try running 52 people in a server, the server basically self-combusts. But it explodes.
Sorry, LYNDSMX.
I hear 2 strokes again. Oh, you horrible bastard. Is he in here? Hang on, let's have a look. Is he in here? He is. Oh, you horrible man. Aiden's gone again. Aiden's been kicked 5 times today. 20 minutes added on. Aiden just can't play the game. We're forcing Aiden to be productive. It's just... I'm sorry. Like, the first time I played this track earlier today, I was on the Fantic. It's actually gross how locked in the corners the Yamaha is in comparison. Look. It just doesn't move. It's so planted. Oh, I went way too high in that. I was getting all kinds of wonky physics in. So if you didn't have the pleasure of playing this track earlier today, gamers, it's worth me mentioning that if you fall off the track on this map, you will never stop falling. There is no end for you. It's a 4-lap race. If you fall off a track, you get eliminated. And there are collisions on, which I just realised is a horrific idea. Notice that I'm not touching controller, by the way. This is Piboso physics. This is the game taking over, and just this is the kind of stuff your bike does if you just let it do its own thing. Interesting. Check my DMs. I think I've got you blocked tomorrow. I'm joking, by the way, I haven't. You've just said Sir Linda. You haven't said anything. I'm not replying to Sir Linda. You know, the worst DMs I get is I'll look at my message requests, and someone's message request will be, "Can I ask you a question?" Fucking ask it, rather than asking if you can ask it. Bedtime for you, Azzy. No worries. Catch you tomorrow, sir. Hopefully. Rest in peace. If someone kicks me, I just retire to the pits. Yeah, we had that happen quite a few times last one, Liz. Are we good? Yeah, we are. I suppose you probably load into this lobby really quickly as well. Warning. If you are on gate 1 or 2... Holy Chase, you literally said to me, not even like 2 hours ago,
was waiting for it to
that you need to buy a new bike.
You could say this is my down payment for my offer, I guess. Genuinely keep up the content, brother. I love slapping on a video and just listening to you yap for a while. Hopefully the state of the game goes back to normal soon.
That's very, very sweet. I agree with everything that you've just said. I want the game to be back to where it was. I do need to add this in 2 parts because it only lets me do 60 minutes at a time. So 1 second, it's £76. So there's an hour. There's another 16 minutes. That's all updated. W. I really do appreciate that. I want the game to be good again. I really, really do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and you know what? I'm not moving. Everybody go past. I'll happily just let people go. So, things to note on this track. We'll do 2 races. Again, I don't want to just glaze past that. $100 is an insane amount of money. Thank you very much, Chase. 2 things to note on this track. If you fall off, you're done. You cannot respawn again. You fall forever. If you start on gate 1 or 2, for some reason, your lap doesn't count on the first lap. So, whoever started on gate 1 or 2, you just are not lucky. So, your lap doesn't count, so you're instantly a lap down. I'm not risking someone punting me off the track. I think this is the first time you'll ever see people being nice and being courteous and letting people go. Oh, no, 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 no. Someone just went. Someone's gone. Oh! So look, you see bikes just popping up in the spawn. They're all falling. My gearing's way too short for this. I need to increase her a bit. This is the sketchiest one here. Oh, Jesus Christ. My bum was tight. Is that Wild Logan I see out in front? Jeez. Probably rocking the Triumph or something. I'm checking over my shoulder into every corner to make sure no one's about to yeet me off. I could be an arsehole and do it myself, though. He was never going to fall off there. That berm's way too big. You can't hard reset because if you look around the... you can't hard reset unless you stop moving. Your bike has to be stationary for you to hard reset. So because you're constantly falling into the void, you can't. It doesn't let you. Fell off the map while in second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeet him. No, didn't go. Got lucky. I think Moisek might have been one of the unlucky ones that started a lap down because he was on gate 1 or 2. Okay. I'll take it. Take a little bit of luck. Yeah, it'll be sick if he had a little gap in between jumps like this as well, so you could fall down in, but you motherfucker. Oh. Why is there... I'm cheating. What the fuck is that spawn? Why was there a barrier there, but there's no barrier anywhere else on the map? W. I don't know what I've done to deserve such luck. I thought it was over for me. I thought Breezy has had his way. We're going for a steamer. No, don't you fucking dare. No, that was insane. That was so good. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. That's one. That might be the best thing I've ever fucking done in this game. You have no idea how technical that is. That was nuts. And just to prove to you, if you fall off anywhere else on the map, it's game over. You can, like... I'm so upset. That was so clean! It was so clean. Oh. God damn it. And I know the lap counts if you do it as well, because Valentin was trying to do it earlier. I'm so upset. I don't think the replay length will go back far enough either, will it? No, definitely not. Actually, maybe. Oh, yes, it will. Yes, Daddy. Reload it. Oh, yeah. It's so stupid. I do that, and then I mess up this, just because I jump too far to the right. That I have a feeling that could have been world record if I completed that lap. It was so good. Right, we'll go back into practice. So it looks like, based on the jump starts, there's only room for 18 people. So I'll make a mental note of that for whenever we do this again. That was so up. That's like top 5 MX Bikes moments that I've ever done in my 5 years of playing the game. I generally don't think I could ever repeat that. I just landed in the perfect spot. I could do it if I like approached it slowly, but where I landed was so perfect. I'd never be able to do it again without like taking my time properly. When's this end for the day? 54-ish minutes from right now. So we're going to start tomorrow with 3 hours. Over 3 hours, which is a big W. So you have to like land in the perfect spot here, then get onto this, or to then thread the needle around this, and then it sets you up perfectly for this right side in the split, and the right side in the split's faster than the left side. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just follow it around the outside rather than cut into the inside? So annoyed. So annoyed. Yeet. I'm pissed. That would have been so good. Clip that and make a YouTube short. I could probably... Yeah, I could clip it. Just add it onto Instagram and TikTok and YouTube shorts and all that. No! Why is it every time I get good starts, I get very unfortunate with people's bike placements? Oh, horrible freeze frame. Surely not again. Sure. I'm correct. I'm even more annoyed now that I hit someone's bike at the start. That didn't count. Ah, so it might be cuts. You go too far, but I swear Valentin done it earlier on a lap and it counted. Yo, yeet. See ya. Excited to see me A1. I mean, I don't really have much desire to do A1 if the cheating problem isn't fixed. And knowing how fast A1's going to be based on the test track that just got released. Oh, I think I'll be there in body, but not in spirit. So you got... is that... Who's that? Did that just say... I swear that said Breezy. Some... Oh no, it's George. George trying to hit that line as well. He got stuck. It's about alright. Oh, well, waited all that time just for that. This is generally the kind of track that I would want to hot lap. Just because it's so different. people trying to cunt me, or am I just getting, like, in the wrong place at the wrong time? What's going on here? Am I just spawning with people in the wrong place? Going in too sharp. Going in too sharp. Right, 2 more attempts, and then we'll start the second race. Rest in peace, Morin. So the bitch in the corner, whoa, whoa. Sorry, Jolly. Oh, awful angle, awful angle. All kinds are wrong. At least I'm coming to this slower now. Oh, no, the front end made it, the back end didn't. Oh, I wanted to go. No, I think I prefer Apex in that left-hander on the inside. It just sets me up better for the next straight-and jump. Get over to the left! Oh, you fat bitch. Okay, let's do the next one. Everyone's in. And the horn in the corner, oh, oh. No fucking shot. Is that a wild Zachary I see? Surely not. Is this the man from all the way back in 2022? Welcome to the stream, sir. Welcome. Go to at Domino's, just normal pepperoni, but then I just get a barbecue base on it, and I ask for some onions on top as well. Restart. Bear in mind that only 18 people get to race. There's only room for 18, so the 2 people that join last will unfortunately get kicked. And also make sure you don't move forwards and backwards on the gate either. You like choose your deposit towards a supermoto race. Oh fuck, we didn't do... Yes, I know exactly what track to do, but it's not going to be on supermoto bikes, it'll just be on OEM bikes, because I hate the drama of getting people to install things. Reese's such an arsehole. He's just yeeted someone off in turn 1. Ah! I'm live, I'm live, I'm live, I'm live. We're alive, Cam. We're alive. We can keep going. Oh my goodness. Oh. This caused me so much stress. Hang on. Can we just scum back? No, you can't scum back it at low speed. He's alive, it's fine. This would actually be quite fun for elimination races. The only downside is, of course, that the first 2 people's lap doesn't count. I'm so scared of someone yeeting me from behind. love that it actually turned left there for me, because I'll be honest, I think if I had done that same crash another 9 out of 10 times, my bike would have gone straight on and I would have fallen off the map. I'm guessing it's something to do with where the start gates are placed in relation to the first timing gate. I think the first timing gate is slightly behind them, where they spawn, so they technically miss it, even by not meaning to. I think the best way for him to get around it, which I don't know if it works, I haven't tried it yet, is for whoever's on gate 1 and 2 to experiment with maybe reversing first and then going forwards again after that. Because whilst you would still lose like 5 seconds at the beginning of the race by doing that, it's better than losing an entire lap. Too sharp of an angle. Oh, missed it. Saw nothing. It was last lap. Yeah, actually, whilst these boys are finishing this race, I'll show Chase the track that I wanted to do. Again, I don't know what the start gate situation is going to be like, or if it'll work in a race. And it won't be on Supermoto bikes, but I think that works better because the OEM bikes are so slippery, you're literally skating your way around the whole track. But if you, like, finesse it, so if you're trail braking the right amount and you're feathering the throttle the right amount, you can just slide around the entire track nicely. Fuck, what's it called? No. There it is. So, my issue that I have, again, I don't know how many start gates there are. So if we're going based on the number of slots we've got here, there's 10. But if you do it properly, you can proper, like, back your bike in, and you can accelerate nicely as well. You're just very, like, gently feathering it. Once you get the bike up onto the upright of the tyre, as well, it really hooks up and goes fast. You have to try trail braking into your corners at the right point, sliding on the power. And I think it could be fun for a race, maybe too. It's difficult, like it's really difficult, but then also really satisfying if you get your trail braking just right and you back the bike into the corner at the right amount. And now you roll on the throttle coming out the corner until you're up onto the middle of the tyre. Oh, like there, I left my brake in too late. And here it's like I want to turn tighter so then I can open up this next little S. Like, it is really cool. I enjoy it. A limb round here could be fun, I agree. But again, I don't know the start gates. Actually, I don't even know if it's on the server list. It probably isn't. I think I'd have to host it from my own PC. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Actually, I can't pick a gate. I'm in testing. I could press that info button that someone mentioned earlier. 10. So yeah, there's only room for 10 people. So it would be a very much first come, first serve basis. I also don't know how you download this track. I don't know where I got it from. Oh, pardon me. You mean admin it on the Deddy to get it up on the Deddy? So if let's say I load up a track like Forest with room for 10 people and get everyone in, make myself an admin in the server, and then like in-game change the track to that one, it should do it. Gonna give that a go. We'll give it a go. What do I want? My issue is, am I going to be able to get into the server on Forest with 10 people? Because everyone's got it and everyone's going to spam click it. I'll get loaded in first because not many people are going to have it. And I'm going to deady it over because it'll kick most people anyway. And then I'll try and find the track. I think it's part of a big track pack, so it might take a bit to download. This is an experiment, just normal races, because if it does work, then tomorrow, for example, we can do elimination races on it. Race for turning road off, yes. Right, let me test this. For science, for research purposes. I'll try it first time, and if I don't get in, I'll take it down and put it up again with a different password. Nice. I'm a man that used to play Refresh Simulator back in 2021. Well, back in 2020 and 2021. Before all of the whitelisting, and it was first come, first served. I mean, most people will join this and then they'll get kicked in a second anyway when I change the track over because they haven't got the track yet. But I swear, if you make yourself admin and then you try adminning in-game, I could have sworn that it crashes things now. So, what number am I? 14. No. 14. 3M White Monster. Make admin. So, now if I go to event info, admin, Nürburgring Kart Barn, we're gonna do 600 practice length race. That should do like 4 laps. Don't think I need to change any of that. No collisions, or collisions off, no erode, no reset delay. Laps, 4 laps, start. Just thinking about it. Oh! W advice. Yeah, I'm just leaving it as MX1 OEM for now because I imagine you can probably finesse riding a 250. I imagine you can, and they'll have a lot more traction. What setup was I on just now? Was it this? Yeah, screw it, why not? Nice. We're in. So yeah, only 5 people. Actually, there's no shot that 10 people would have this, right? I mean, I'll get the track link anyway. I don't hold very high hopes for people to be able to get in. Right. Because it's part of like a bigger track pack, so it would probably take quite some time to get downloaded. It is here. But I mean, to be fair, if you download this pack, then we'll have a whole bunch of different tracks to play anyway. Because where these are so small in scale, and it's not like it's proper big supermoto, but it's still fun enough to just mess around on. I expect, with his both real life and GP bikes experience, Mr. Chase will be probably quite good around it. And just the way that you're meant to approach tracks like this, where you hit your apexes, where you turn in late. We're about to set some world records around here. Wait, do they even count if you add... I don't know if they count if you admin stuff. I mean, every lap will be a world record. Nobody's set laps on servers around here before. Oh, too hard on the brakes. Actually kind of worked. This fucking song is back. I deleted it from the list. Getting this one gone as well. Which one is it? I literally deleted the song. How do I find out which one I'm listening to right now? It's playing it because it hasn't updated the playlist even though I removed it. So it's still playing the old version before I got rid of it. I'm refreshing. I don't see it. Oh no, there it is. It's at the bottom. Right, it's gone. It's gone again. Oh, it reset the volume. There we go. You were always on my mind. Hello, coolest. Server fault. Yeah, there's only room for 10 people. Now, Chase is already kind of hot shit on this already. Have you spun laps around here, Chase? Actually, you might have, because you already had them installed. I'm on a burner right now. Molly, what? Please don't fuck up in front of me. I fucked up, never mind. It's on me. I was like 0.2 up. Actually, passing's going to be a bitch around here unless you fully yeet up the inside of someone. I wonder if running like a 120 rear tyre would help doing this. Oh! I don't know if he hit the bum of me there or not. It felt like the back end slid around more than usual. I'm guessing our tyres have like a lifespan and stuff like this before they get way too slippery from overheating. What is it? Are you playing on keyboard and mouse? That looked like some tapping going on there. Unless you're a stick tapper. Oh, you motherfucker. Bro did not break in time. My inside. In the fence. In you go. Ah, help. Yeah, this is a track from Kart Racing Pro. Yeah, do you reckon Run 20 will help? Chase is the kind of guy to try this shit. Oh. Don't know if it's placebo, but I've had a very good first corner. I've had a good second corner. I've had a pretty good third corner as well, all things considered. Hang on, we might have found the tech. 120 rear tyre. Don't sit on the track, you fucker. Bro, you're sitting in the fucking apex. Ah! What are we doing? You are a stick tapper. Ah, I see. That explains everything. Skirt. See, that was not a good attempt that time. I wonder if it's worth you just trying to not slide anywhere. If that's even possible to do. Or just try and go, stop, turn as quick as possible, so as little sliding as you can. Is that forbidden tech? Way too fast. I'm sliding too much. Need to get that controlled braking going on. Oh! Hang on. For research purposes. No. I wanted to see if it was like in F1 on Monaco, for example, where... Why does it say 12 out of 89 laps? Yeah, I want to see if you could just scumbag and ride around the wall, but no, you can't. Right. Let's get a race going. I want to see how the start works, if it's the same as like the Hot Wheels track or what. So red flag to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still got 2 people. I've still got 1 person. 10. There we go. Hang on, how's Chase scumbag front row? What's going on there? Turn off combined brakes. Do you actually brake separately? Or do you just use front only or back only? Boys, what are we doing? Why are we jump starting? Make sure we try and stay as still as possible. Don't move the bike around at all. If it happens again, it could just be boofed, because I've never tried racing on something like this. I don't know. Just use the front. Okay. Does the back end not step out at all then when you do that? Because that's more than secret tech. That's a big advancement. I mean, I guess, yeah, it wouldn't step out if you have that, would it? We'll re-rack him again. I don't want to watch chases, but oh no, the back end sit out a little bit there. Never mind. You are 100% right. I can see you are very straight going into the corner. Especially corners like this, it would help a lot. Is that a wild Mr. Narvo that I see?
Cheers to fellow up.
Thank you very much, by the way, Narvo. Hope you enjoy your semi-retirement. I do appreciate you, good sir. And again, I know I haven't spoken to you since MX Bikes and Nations. I thoroughly enjoyed that night. Really, really fun night. Thank you for having me on. Oh, okay, my traction is fully gone now. So it does look like Chase is kind of getting in, getting stopped, getting turned quickly, and then trying to get the bike as straight as possible again. Get it back up into the middle part of the tyre. And his back wheel is not sliding out anywhere near as much, so that no rear brake kit tech could kind of be it. Thank you again, Narva. I'll make sure I update the time once we're done with this. It's only a little 4-lapper. It's only short. Oh! I am getting thumb ache on my right hand though from pushing down my sit down button everywhere. I should probably set it to toggle. W-lapper. Hang on, have I found something that I'm semi-compact? Yeah, Chase still a lot quicker. Oh, God, my thumb kills. I hold down my button the whole time. I appreciate it, Narvo. Hit bikes on this track would be fun. You are probably 100% right. Time's up. Time's gone up. Oh, bruh. Let me try this forbidden tech real quick to see what we're doing. So bro said turn off combined brakes. So I've just got front brake only. And I also want to set this to toggle. So I've not got to hold sit down all the time. And I'll do one more race around it. We've got 23 minutes left. So I don't know if we'd actually have enough time to get a whole bunch of people in another server. Am I sat down right now? Yes. Whoa! I do think I should also make my first gear longer. Or maybe I'll just keep it in second gear everywhere. A wild Mourinho. Still better than me at Rocket League, I agree, but you do play Rocket League almost daily. I see you. I have you on my Steam friends list. I see what you're up to. I see you playing a lot of Rocket League. Sure. See, my back end's actually sliding around more right now. More than when I don't have rear brake on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, actually, can we... No, we can't scumbag it. What's my setup on? Yes. Wrong one though. That's why. I knew my gearing felt shorter. Try a bit of SPX suspension around this track. Let me update my orange time as well. Sorry, I'm getting a bit distracted. I'm in two different minds. Have I played Sim? I've never played Sim before. I've never touched it. Is it any good? Been smashing a bit of F1 recently. You might be prime on this now. Oh! No, Z. I played MX Sim between 2015 and 2020 and have 2 European Supercross Championships to my name. Yeah, I played Sim a little bit, I guess you could say. Ah, that was an alright lap up till then. Rocket League is chalked now. They added 6-7 to the game. What do you mean they added 6-7 to the game? Deadest meme ever, by the way. I would rather have Italian Brain Rot back than 6-7. Oh, okay, I did not clip the apex well there at all. No! Oh, that was a good lap up till then. I don't know why that back end came around on me. Might have to go on the wheel for this. Forbidden tech. Could work. I don't hate the idea. I mean, if you just make your first gear a little bit long, you haven't got to shift at all, so as long as you can just turn. Bit of pedal action. Oh, it's awful. Awful corner. Good, but it's not quite enough. You Bruh! There was no need to just panic dump the throttle like that. You'd already fucked it. I was 0.2 up. I was 0.2 up. There's only 10 people on the track. How am I getting caught up in people when trying to go for laps? Right, I'm stood up right now. Hang on, it's... I'm so low. Hey, hang on, it's standing up under brake in the... My back end is not stepping out whilst I brake stood up. Hang on, we're learning. We're learning things about MX bikes that we never knew before. Let me get sat down on the straight. Stand up. How straight it is. Hang on, gamers. Hang on, gamers. We could be onto something here. We could be on something if my handlebars don't keep clipping the inside of this. Very forbidden tech. Where am I losing half a second? W backing up out of the way, I respect it. Go! Yes! Don't beat it straight away, you fucker. Oh, not even by a 10th. New world record! Let's go! On a track no one gives a fuck about. 29.328. Get fucked. Okay, we're going into a race, so you ain't got a chance. LOL. Barked on. Barked on shitter. This song is... This one can go as well. I feel like I'm getting my head blasted. Listen, Chase, you just couldn't get a good lap in the time given to you. You don't get more time in qualifying. What you get is what you get. What can I say? Excuse me. Sabotage. He's down near the bottom. The scumbaggery has worked. What is that? Isn't Ill Vision Toby from the Sidemen's brand? I'm putting out all the stops here today, boys, just to mark my authority. Starting the race as soon as I pull world record, so chance, Jesus Christ. Chase hasn't got a chance. Taking him out in turn 1, so he's got to try and come through the pack on a track you can't really pass on. Ill Vision kind of barking though, not gonna lie. Goes on my ass. Even though it is Aiden. I just noticed number 71. Which would, yeah, it probably is from Toby's brand then. Didn't know Aiden was a big Sidemen fan. This could be fun. It's like even a 10 lapper. It's only 4 right now. It's over so quickly. 30-second lap times. Even a 10 lap is only a 5-minute race. Like, what would be wrong about doing a series on something like this? Like 5 tracks or so of these. I think it'd be good fun. The only issue you've got is people would sweat them. Jeez, boink. 29.2 or 29.4. I was a 10th off. Needed to 29.3. Track E. What's the name of it again? It's in the pinned comment. It's part of a pack of tracks. It's a little bit snide to say good chat when I didn't reply when you can see me mid-race, but we'll let you off there. It's one of the tracks in the pack that I've got pinned. Yeah, how many hours do I have on GP bikes? It's not many at all. I've got 16 hours in total, and I've had it since April 2024. It's not even installed on my PC at the moment. That was fun, I agree. It is a real shame that Chase got such a bad start, you know. Really should watch them insides. Going into turn 1. Crazy stuff. I'll put it into practice. Because we don't... Realistically, boys, we've got 12 minutes left before I have to end the stream. So we don't have time to, like, take it down, put a new lobby up. So we're kind of having to run this for the next 12 minutes. So because I was an arsehole to Chase, I'll let him quickly go and beat my world record. And we'll even watch him do it as well. No pressure. Hang on, is there actually is there cameras around it? There is? W? We'll watch him beat the lap time real quick. He's standing up into the corners as well. Okay, it's not going to be this lap. Oh my god. George, are you... Hang on. Hang on. If you're just punting people, I'm getting you gone, because there's no need for it. Or if you're actually just sketchy, then that's a different thing. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're just sketchy. What's the best camera, do you reckon, for this? Just looking at his arse. Oh, yeah. Oh, all up in that crease. Go on, lean back again. Lean back again. Lean back again. Oh, oh. One more time. One more time. Oh, in my face. That helmet cam sucks. That helmet cam sucks. Bit of front fender action. Oh, a little bit of leg. Orbit's the best, isn't it? Let's be honest. So it was a 29.3 was the time to beat. Shall I do... Let's do this so we can see straight away. Is there any way of having this up without having this up at the bottom? Is there a key for it? Oh, hang on. Control tab. No, that's that at the bottom right. Although I do kind of like that having been there at the bottom right. You can see the inputs. Yeah, no, spacebar, but I don't want this bit at the bottom. I just want to see the times the whole time. Oh, is that enough? No, it needs to be 0.328. It needs 0.021 quicker. Space then tab. No, not it. What else have we got? Numpad, that's names. I've done that. No, I don't think there's a way of doing it. No, if I press tab now, it just gets rid of this on the side. I wanted to see the lap time up the top. Up here. Without having this bit at the bottom. It looks like they're linked to each other, but I'll keep it. That's fine. Control tab just does this telemetry on the bottom right. I mean, he must be on a good lap right now. Has he done it? He hasn't done it right. Okay, let him go again. Oh, an F4. I've been around the internet far too long. I genuinely think, unless you're up to some sort of funny business, I don't see anybody getting under a 29 around here. Like, the margin of error is too tight. Oh, he's just gone and fucked me. So much quicker. How much quicker was that? So 0.15? Yeah, 0.15, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I promise you it is. Promise you it is. W lap. Go again. I always mess up this right-hander. My timing of it's really bad. .3 again. But my lap times are fairly consistently shit. I'm 0.5 down. Can't do that. It's more fun to watch than the races. I think it's just because it's different. Let me put my... Where is it? Direct sit back on. Because I actually want to be stood up now, going into corners. I guarantee, though, I will forget that I've got combined brakes off tomorrow. And I'm just going to be doing front brake only everywhere. Ray, you can't do that, buddy. Can't park there. I think I've messed myself up now by sort of messing around with my dabbing. Yeah, I'm way down on my time. I mean, hang on, I think you went quicker again. Oh no, that's quicker than my time now. Sorry, not quicker than the world record. I think even he will struggle to beat that lap time again. Oh, that's really good. Do you think you'd just not be smooth at all and just dive bomb in, slam on the brakes, 180 and go again? I definitely think I can be more aggressive on the brakes, as long as I don't lean the bike over too far. Thumb cramp again. Yeah, I might go back to toggle. I think I am on the 120, aren't I? Oh no, I went back to the 10. I don't know why I've done that. Let's go back to the 20. We'll go to settings. We'll go to non-direct again. How long we got left? 4 minutes. 4 minutes left of today's stream, gamers.